Stories on Earth. I'm John, this is Sophia, and this is the story. My boyfriend slept with another woman and claims I wanted him to. Very interesting.
Interesting logic there.
We're going to have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
This comes from, get ready for it, user 34598745587, who says, my hands are shaking, so sorry if there are any typos. I don't know if I'll be able to explain what just happened. I'm in a hotel room now, and everything is falling apart. And I am just falling apart.
The hotel is falling apart.
Everything, the world is disintegrating. And hello, everyone. Say hello in the comments. Put where you're coming in from, what city and time. Put it in the comments. We're excited to see you all. But back to the story. I live with my boyfriend, Jack. We've been together for 2 years. The relationship has been good. Sex is frequent.
I love when people in the Reddit stories mention that. They're
Like, yeah.
Just so you know.
We're banging all the time.
Pretty good.
We say I love you often, and both of us participate in the other's family functions. I don't have any major complaints, and to my knowledge, he hasn't been unhappy, and I am deeply in love with him. I came home today about an hour early. I had started to get a migraine at work, which isn't super unusual, and once I started to get nauseated, I decided I should just go home and lie down. It doesn't happen a ton, but maybe a few times a year where I decide to take the afternoon off. My boyfriend works nights, so is often home during the day. I pulled in the driveway.
Oh no.
Guys, can we put a
ICU?
an ICU in the comments if you know what's about to happen?
ICU.
Ooh, do we have an ICU animation?
Oh, yes, we do. Sorry.
Ooh, get ready for it, guys. Are you ready?
So exciting.
We have a new
we
animation.
We don't.
Oh.
We don't.
Okay,
That's
okay.
okay. Put the ICU in the comments in solidarity with
Sorry.
our fallen animation soldiers.
Just imagine like swirls and it's like, I see you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. Honestly, I'm there.
You're there. You're imagining
I'm
it.
with it. Improv correctly.
Thank
Which,
you.
by the way, everyone congratulate Sophia because she got past the current iteration of
Basic. I completed-
you completed?
Yeah, I was doing an improv class at the Groundlings and I completed basic, and now I was moved up to intermediate.
There we go. Congratulations for your Worm Queen in the chats below, but we will get back to the story. It doesn't happen a ton, getting the headaches, but maybe a few times a year where I decide to take the afternoon off. My boyfriend works nights, so is home often during the day. I pulled in the driveway and his car was there. Not unusual. He doesn't work until the evening. I parked on the street out front like I always do. You can't really hear the car from the distance unless you're really listening. And I went into the apartment. The apartment is on the far side of the apartment complex where I came in. Getting full layout here. So you usually can't hear a key in the lock or anything, especially with the air conditioning on. It was. I'm going to read between the lines
no.
here. And the boyfriend is maybe not going to hear OP walk in.
I think
setup.
that is what is leading up to.
Yeah. Actually, real quick. Conspiracy theory.
Yeah, we got an
no,
animation.
wrong one.
Hey, there we go. W in the chat for Riley. Sophia, what do you think is going to happen?
I think OP is gonna walk in all migraine.
Yes.
And see her hubby with another lady.
I think that is very accurate. And you know, it's not a migraine. It's JoJo45X.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $20 donation. Crappy day at work. Looking forward to seeing the live when I get out of work. JoJo, we're looking forward to having you on the
We'll
live.
be there for you.
We miss you. Come back.
Waiting for you.
Come back. And a quick TLDR, camp for the win on Twitch. Quick TLDR is OP just came home to an apartment. We had a very long, elaborate setup, which basically has told us there's probably no chance the boyfriend is going to hear her come in, and we're awaiting a big reveal.
Yeah.
We're awaiting a big reveal.
We're on the edge of our seats.
Okay.
For a
And
big
he
reveal.
is home at a slightly unusual hour.
Yes.
Slightly unusual hour. So, I said hello as I came in, but I immediately hear the air conditioner on in the bedroom. It's a separate window unit and pretty loud. So, you know, they need to cool down the bedroom a little bit.
It's hot in there.
It's a little toasty. I open the door and say hello to Jack. And there he is. Right in the middle of having sex with a girl doggy style.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Literally caught in the act.
Caught in the act.
There's
And of course he's gonna be like, no, I've made a mistake.
it's not what you think.
It's not what. That's what I'm assuming his response is.
I was inspecting your uterus.
I changed careers and I'm now a gynecologist.
I wanted to wait for the grand reveal, but
I do home visits, but at my home.
Yeah, exactly. I'm shooting it for women, babe. I'm really a feminist when you think about it.
You just don't understand. I really care about satisfying women.
God. Oh my
You
God.
can't just think about yourself, babe.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, don't be so. I have to save womankind as we know it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good God. They both froze, and she looked really shocked. Makes sense.
Yeah.
She immediately sort of scrambled for the sheets, but he just sat there.
Oh no.
I guess I was in shock, because Bailey Williams just donated $2. Thank you very
Ayo.
much.
Happy Thursday and happy Pie Day.
Yeah. I guess I was in shock because I actually walked in the bedroom where they were and got my suitcase from under the bed. I even said, "Excuse me," to the girl effing my boyfriend.
Oh.
Can you imagine? She's like scrambling naked, and you're like,
you're like,
I need to get my suitcase.
Move.
Oh my God. JC, extra stinky man. This
stinky.
is as stinky as it gets.
We need a stinky man animation.
We do. We
Oh.
do need a stinky man animation.
Or someone made a Stinky Man T-shirt.
Someone made
Whoa.
in the Discord.
Yes, in the Discord. Okay, story time. What?
Would love to check
Yeah.
that out.
There we
Oh.
go. We got it for the end. By the way, if you want to join the Discord, it's probably in the description, and we can throw it in the chat as well.
In the shot.
In the shot.
I kind of love saying shot.
Shot is great.
Continue though.
It is great. Yeah, don't interrupt me with your special chat pronunciation,
sorry.
Sophia, okay? I went to my closet and threw a bunch of clothes in the case, and all the while, he is constantly talking.
Oh my God.
I can't remember everything he said, but I distinctly heard him say, "I wanted to surprise you. We wanted to spice up things in the bedroom." Honestly, Sophia, he literally did what we were jokingly saying he would do.
Oh my God.
He literally came up with some excuse.
He came up and wow.
Wow. I'm floored. I didn't say anything.
I'm on the floor.
I'm on the floor, literally. I didn't say anything, left, and came to this hotel. We've discussed having a threesome in the past, and I even said I would possibly open to it at the time, some point in the future. I told him I found the idea exciting. But
You know what else you also said in the past?
what?
That you like surprises.
Babe, I was just listening to you.
Totally. Shout out to Yentl Deas with the $5 surprise donation for us. First time making it to live. So exciting to catch you guys. So excited to catch you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Give
to
her
the
some
stream.
waves in the chat.
That's right.
Welcome.
Welcome. I told him I found the idea exciting, but we would need to discuss things and find the right person if it was actually going to happen. I never wanted him to just surprise me out of the blue, Riley. So there you go.
Dang it.
He's been blowing up my phone ever since. He left several voicemails and sent about a dozen texts. He said things didn't go like he imagined, but he thought it would be sexy to have a spontaneous threesome. He said he was trying to fulfill my fantasy.
What? A liar.
Dude.
He is talking out of his butt.
That is, I have no words.
I've got 0 words.
I'm truly lost. But shout out to Caitlin Herbert for the $5 donation. Love all of you, but have to go to class. I'll be watching the replay once you're done. Caitlin, if you could just walk straight to the front of the class, get the projector, and plug us in.
Start it up. Tell your whole class to subscribe, like and subscribe.
Yes. Everyone, actually, everyone, have you liked the stream yet?
Oh.
Have you liked the
That's
stream
kind of
yet?
embarrassing.
I'm about
if you
to
haven't.
out all of you.
Because we have 267 concurrent viewers, but Riley, how many likes do we have
Yeah.
actually? How many likes are there?
One second.
Huh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is only 64.
Oh,
Whoa, 64 out
Guys.
of 287.
I am.
Someone do the math, because it ain't adding up.
It ain't mathin'. The math is not
It
mathin'.
ain't adding
I'm sad.
up.
Guys, can we use our thumbs for good? Let's do it. Like the stream. Let's get the OK fam in here. But
Yeah.
back to the story. We're almost to the update, by the way.
Yeah.
I've been crying for the last 3 hours.
Oh.
I have no idea what to think at this point. I think he's lying to me, but what if he really thought he was doing what I wanted?
Well, then you should also still break up with him.
Is it possible that he's just that clueless? Please, please help. And the TLDR, we're getting into an update. We're going to break it down and talk to you guys. But the TLDR is I caught my boyfriend, quote unquote, in our bed with another woman doing it. He claims that he was just trying to surprise me with a threesome. I think he is lying.
Yes.
Everyone in the chat, lying or not? Lying or not?
I honestly think it doesn't matter. I think if he's lying or if he's just an idiot,
Yes.
I think you should break up with him either way.
Like, basically, the damage is already done.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what it is? It's like if I shoot someone in the face and they die.
Yeah.
And then
It's like, did you do it by accident or did you do it on purpose?
It's on yeah,
purpose.
true.
It doesn't matter.
That's true. They're dead.
They're
That is
dead.
literally manslaughter.
Yeah.
This guy has committed manslaughter
Yes.
or murder.
Yeah.
Either way.
Either way is going to jail.
Someone's done. Lying
Yeah.
on the ground, literally.
Yeah.
We have lying, lies. A history mystery says the lying idiot. German says Prevorce. And Martin gave us a $10 donation. Glad I'm making it tonight, making myself go to the gym. Need the motivation. Shout out to my husband, Chris. We've been together for 11 years this past February.
Chris!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Get those gains in. Okay, Martin. So Caitlin is getting her class to like the stream. Martin, just go around
Get
to the
your
gym
gym.
and just get everyone in the gym to like the stream.
Yeah, be like, so sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
You're set.
Yeah.
Can you like the stream?
I'm in the middle of getting swole.
Yeah, totally. But can you get your thumb swole like in this stream?
Maybe if I get some big protein.
Hey, what a
Yeah.
lead-in.
There we go. But yeah, I think it's like this is a relationship ending offense
Yes.
by a million miles
Yeah,
already. Even if he thought it was
truly doesn't matter whether or
Yeah.
not he was lying.
And this doesn't even matter either. It still would have been relationship ending. But she specifically said, "I don't want it to be a surprise."
Who would?
Who would?
Okay, I'm sure there maybe are is someone who, but like, you have to be so explicit about that. You're like,
So
I
explicit.
want to come in and you're doing it with someone else, and that's how I want it. But like,
Yes.
that
You have
it's
to
got to be
spell it
that
out.
specific.
It's got to be in a printed document.
Because
Like,
yeah, there are certain things you don't
notified.
want surprises about.
No.
You know, surprise
Exactly.
birthday's great.
Great.
Surprise threesome, not so much.
Not so much. And also, like, he was literally having sex with her. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the surprise would be like they're sitting on the couch.
Yeah.
And be like, "Hey, babe. So this is Caitlin
Also-
over here."
Also, she wasn't supposed to be back from work. She came home early because she had a migraine.
That's
he
correct.
didn't know, he wasn't expecting her.
That's
So like, how long was he planning on doing this?
yes. Come on. This is insane.
Yeah.
Cass says Prevorce.
Pre-vorce,
A
pre-vorce,
million percent.
pre-vorce.
Sarah
Million.
says, Riley, you need more than just protein.
No, I don't. What else do I need?
I've been trying to get him to eat vegetables, and
Hmm.
it's a Herculean task.
So here's the thing, Sophia. He does need more than just protein.
Yeah.
Okay, I totally agree with you there.
Yeah.
He needs big
Big
protein.
protein.
Okay, that's what he needs.
Yeah.
No greens, no veggies, all big protein.
You're right. What
150
do
grams.
I know?
Nerdy by Nature X says, if it was planned, why was the girl he was messing with freaking out and covering herself up?
Exactly.
Yes.
If she was expecting a threesome, presumably she'd be like, "Hey there, sexy, join us."
Dude, the mental gymnastics. And also, I'm so terrified because OP is questioning it.
Yeah.
OP is questioning it.
Yeah. No, he's gaslighting her to
Dude.
the nth degree.
So much so. Yeah, Cass says Riley likes efficiency. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's more efficient if you poop once a week.
I saved so much time. You're so right.
Exactly.
Concerning.
And Toxic Zombie, TLDR, we're about to get into the update.
Yes.
Opie came home. Her boyfriend was inside of another woman. And he is saying, "Hey, babe, it's a surprise threesome. It's
Yeah.
a surprise threesome."
Yeah.
We're about to find out if that is the truth or not. You can put your own opinions in the chat
Yes.
below. But let's get into the update.
Yes.
By the way, this story went down on my 18th birthday. Fun fact.
Yeah. So
Fact.
yeah, it's close, near and dear to John's heart.
This means a lot to
Yeah.
me.
Also, Olivia Claire, I will respond after the story.
Ooh, there we go. I
Yeah.
like that.
Oh.
Daddy Jesse!
Daddy Jesse for Riley to eat his veggies.
That's right. You know what?
Dang it.
Now he will eat one lima bean.
Yeah.
Now we will do
lima bean.
one lima bean.
It's just hard to find vegetables around here when there's so much like protein.
It's not true.
Dude.
I eat vegetables every day.
You don't like be like, here you go, Riley. Here's a spoonful.
You want me to go, here you go, Riley.
Here comes the twin. Chugga chugga choo choo.
I'm going to start like setting aside like a very small portion of my vegetables and just give
Whoa, right here, John. Where are your overalls?
Yeah.
Where are your
Where
overalls?
are your
I could
overalls?
ask Riley the same thing because he said, "Oh, hey, get some overalls." Riley, you know what? If you want, I will get into the update. If you want to run and get me some overalls.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm getting him the overalls right now.
We can also read Jennifer B says this must have been such an abusive relationship with so much gaslighting because how in the world could she believe that him having sex with another woman was him surprising her with a fantasy threesome?
Exactly.
It does
Jennifer,
sound like there's so much gaslighting.
you
in this
just said
relationship.
it.
Yeah.
You just said the facts.
Big
My
time.
God. All right.
Big time.
We're going to get to the update. Riley's going to get me some overalls.
Yeah.
Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. So, firstly, thank you all for your comments and advice. My gut knew that I had to end the relationship, but I needed a kicking in the pants to actually do it.
Yeah.
The apartment we live in is actually owned by my uncle.
Hey. So what I'm hearing is that she can kick out the boyfriend.
Maybe. With whom I'm very close. She's close
Yeah.
with the uncle. I lived there for free while attending grad school. It is part of the building he owns and was his way of helping me afford to further my education. He had no problem with my boyfriend also living there on the condition that he help out with managerial duties and repairs around the building. I called my uncle and I told him the circumstances
Oh my God.
of her boyfriend being inside another woman. And he called Jack and told him he needs to find a new place to live.
Oh, out.
Get out of here, you
out.
stinky man. We need to fumigate this room because it's stinky.
Freaking stinky. You need
Stinks.
to sage that room.
That's right. Get all the demons out of there.
Yeah.
He is not on a lease or anything, so hopefully it won't be a legal issue. He could maybe squat. I don't know if we have any legal experts in the chat.
Nah, I feel like if he's not on the lease, you can kick him out.
Probably can kick him out. Plus,
Yeah.
would he even want to be in there? I don't know. But Sophia, do you want to talk to the people while I slip these overalls on?
Nah, we're gonna put it on you, buddy.
I shall talk to the people.
Oh, I saw someone had a bad day. What's up? Why? This is the second
what's
person
wrong
to say
with
they have a
today?
bad day. You guys okay today?
Is it because it's super windy? Because I'm getting bad allergies.
Is it because it's Thursday? Usually Thursdays are my favorite day of the week.
It's also Pi Day. That should make you happy.
Oh yeah, Pi Day.
Also, I think it was Claire Olivia who asked, I would absolutely wear earrings if you sent them. However, I do have very sensitive skin, so I can only wear sterling silver and gold. My ears are only wear the best. So yeah, keep that in mind. But I will wear earrings if you send them to me.
Cute.
What else are people saying?
Here we go.
Allergies suck. I agree, Samantha. They do.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We're all in overalls.
Oh, check that out.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's your boy. Okay, guys, I'm overall. Thank you very much. Laser Church got sent home with a stomach bug.
Aw, that
No.
sucks. I
Dang.
hate stomach bugs.
Guys, put a heart in the chat for Laser, okay? Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat.
Hearts in the chat.
And let's get back to the story.
Yeah.
I haven't responded to Jack in any way since yesterday.
Good.
I returned to the apartment this afternoon after going to the doctor to get tested for STDs. Thankfully clear so far. So we're good.
That's good.
Yes. Jack was there.
At the STD place?
In the apartment. I was
was like,
wondering
what?
the same. Hey, Kimberly Jane for a $10 Aussie dollar donation. Shout out to you. Thank you. Jack was there. Since he's at the apartment, since he spoke with my uncle, he knew that I was breaking up with him and wanted him out.
Good.
The stinky man. He immediately tried to argue with me, saying once again that the whole thing was intended as a gift for me. Of course. I just ignored him as I went around the place packing his things. Boom.
Yikes.
He also said that the only reason he started without me was that he wanted to get used to the two of them together, so things wouldn't be so awkward when I arrived.
Sir. You cannot be this stupid.
Stop trying to do this.
Stop digging yourself into a bigger hole.
Dude. Oh my God.
What?
That is insane.
Huh?
Apparently, he thought that having sex with her first would make the threesome go smoother.
I think it would have been smoother if everyone was told that it was a threesome.
Yeah, and lubed up.
Informed consent, everyone. I'm going to ignore that, Riley. Informed
Riley!
consent.
Riley! Oh my God.
Stinky, icky man.
Stinky
Whoever
man.
said that, I couldn't see it. It's gone.
Yes, but we love you. I didn't even look at him. I just kept packing. I'm
Yeah.
proud of myself that I didn't cry. I think I was past the point of crying. He kept blabbering on, saying that he just wanted to test the waters with the other person so that way when the time came, they could both totally focus on me. The final straw was when I was being totally unreasonable and ungrateful for the effort he put into our sexual relationship.
Wow. So now he was explaining
Yes.
and then denying, and
Yes.
now he's gone back to accusing.
Yes. Somehow the mental gymnastics gold platinum
Olympic
edition.
level.
He has done a quintuple backflip to land that somehow OP is in the wrong. Somehow OP is in the wrong. Oh my God. I stared at him for a minute and I just started laughing. I couldn't control it. I must have been laughing hysterically for a full minute. He got angry, but finally shut up and stopped trying to justify himself. I asked for his key, and then I told him to leave.
Good.
Get out of here, stinky man.
Get out of here.
I said that he could call to arrange a time to come and pick up all of his things, but not to contact me for any other reason. His parents live in the same city, so I know he has somewhere to stay. He left looking pretty forlorn.
Good.
Right?
I hope you're forlorn.
Yeah, you should be. I didn't ask how long he'd been cheating on me. Just knowing about this one incident was enough. He's obviously not the person I thought he was. I don't feel like I even know him anymore. I'm still sad, but I'm going to be okay. There's no way I could keep someone like that in my life. Thanks again for all the encouragement and motivation to end it for good. I knew the truth in my heart, but I needed to know I wasn't crazy. And ladies and gentlemen, thanks Talani for the $10 tip. Watch you guys every day. First time catching the live. Lots of lum from
Samoa.
Samoa.
Thanks.
Much love to you.
Lots of love from here.
That's right. And guys, we have a very tiny update. Opie decides to end the relationship with her boyfriend and move out and remains strong despite his continued attempts to justify his actions and guilt trip her. That is the end of the first story. That is the end of the first story. So really quick TLDR to everyone that just joined the chat, which by the way, for everyone, like all 200 plus of you that just joined, have you liked?
Have you liked
video?
it? Did you like it?
Ooh, we are at
Have you done it?
193.
193. Guys,
Seems like you did not like it.
can we get half? Can we get halfway,
Can we-
y'all?
yeah,
Can
can
half of you, can 0.5 of your thumbs
Can we do a 225?
do it? Can we? Let's do it. But TLDR for everyone. So basically, Opie walks into the apartment. It was all set up so she couldn't hear anything that was going on. So she literally walks into the bedroom completely oblivious, and her boyfriend
With a migraine.
Thank you. With a migraine.
Migraine. That only got worse.
That only got worse. Boyfriend is inside another one. And he somehow tries to pass it off as a favor, as a surprise threesome for her. She does not stand for the BS and does what you should do to any stinky man and take out the stinky man trash and dump him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Get rid of the stinky men in your life.
Yes. So my question to
Yes.
you, Sophia,
Yes.
and to everyone in the chat right now is, what should OP do now? The relationship is over.
Yeah.
What should she do? How does she heal? does she heal?
Oh, how does she heal?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Yes.
I wanna, like, my first thought was like she goes on like a fun trip.
I like fun trips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My second thought was she should have a threesome, but like everyone's unformed.
Yes.
And then she texts her boyfriend and is like, suck it. I had a
fulfilled my
great
fantasy.
threesome. Yeah.
What if she does both? So here we go.
Yeah.
It's a 2-part trip, right?
Yeah.
First part of the trip is like
Yes.
cabin, solo retreat,
Yeah,
journaling,
finding myself.
like no phone, no distractions, just like inner peace.
Yes.
And then you just have massive back-to-back orgies and inform your boyfriend of
All of them.
I'm all
Yeah.
on board.
Like
on this plan.
like minute by minute updates.
Minute by minute, yes. The
Breaking
blow by blow,
news.
yes.
The blow by blow.
The blow by blow.
Hey, yo.
We're making jokes on the street today.
I'm
Tasha,
waving my sign.
Tasha
Myself.
Snyder says, can you scroll up a little bit for me,
sorry,
Riley?
yes,
Oh,
yes.
you're all good. To Tasha Snyder, right there. She says a threesome with his best friend and that girl.
Yeah, get that girl back here.
The Raven says ayahuasca journey to really go deep into all of those layers. Cassandra also likes a threesome. Elizabeth Connolly, scroll a little bit for me. Elizabeth Connolly says, allow herself to be upset and angry, but don't do anything regretful like damaging property.
That sounds like real advice.
That sounds like actual solid advice.
Sounds
Yeah.
like actual solid advice.
I think like she, oh my God, find herself and then find the dicks. Oh God. Oh God. Y'all are going crazy today. And wait,
Oh,
what did we just
What just
get?
happened?
Okay.
We got a $25 tip from Tits McGee.
Tits McGee. Oh, my brother passed away in July, and you guys have made the grief a lot easier. It sounds dumb, but it's true. Takes my mind off things.
I'm
Tits
glad that-
McGee.
I was very happy to read your name.
Yes, yes.
I'm really sorry for your loss.
Yes, our hearts are with you, and it is not dumb. It is actually
No.
the most beautiful thing ever, and we are all of us so grateful that we can even give you a molecule of happiness and smiles and wonderfulness. Please put some hearts in the chat
Yeah.
for Tits McGee. We love you. Yeah.
Tits
Big
McGee.
love.
We love you, Tits McGee.
We love you. And a $7 donation from Aoki. Make it longer. I work till 4:30. Well, there's only one way to do that. Donate to the stream.
Donate.
Let's donate to the stream.
Are you? I feel like what I'm hearing is that you're working right now and you came on to donate so that you could come back after work.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or to get the during work stream.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, all right,
Like you're working, you're like, I work till 4:30. I need something to entertain me
power
until
through.
4:30.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Dude, I just realized we could have put like 2 T's for Tits McGee. That was a missed opportunity.
You know, Riley, I'm disappointed in you, but I'm going to let this one slide. Out of the graciousness of my heart, I'm going to just, it's all good.
Thank you.
It is
Thank
all
you.
good, dude. But you know what else is great?
This next story.
Is this next story, which
Is that me?
It is you. It's 364S2. And while you get that up, I will read, where is Sam?
Yeah.
The Lapiso bitch says, oh, Spiffy
Woo!
Tiffy gifted 10 little silly memberships. Spiffy Tiffy, you are a real one. Shout out to you. Guys, if you want to join the Little Sillies, there's a little join button down here. Or if you're like super active in the chat, then someone awesome like Spiffy Tiffy might come along and just gift it to you.
Just give it
We
to
love
you.
doing that on this channel. So Sam is not in the dungeon. Sam actually had a wonderful morning and day.
Ah.
Oh, the koala is down. Sam had a wonderful morning and day and is going to be on very soon. Okay. And we're all going to read Reddit stories together. So fear not. We are going to have a full gang stream today.
Yeah.
We will be here. And what else? We got people in the comments saying, bless Sam. Absolutely.
Bless him.
They fired a coworker. I liked it. Who's the coworker fired? Man, we got some.
Oh, I thought you said you fired a coworker
Oh,
and
no,
you
no,
liked
no.
it.
Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused.
I thought I misread that. I thought they said I fired a coworker and I liked it, but it said someone fired a coworker that they liked.
Right. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to everyone firing people. Sam is not fired. I promise.
JC, I believe Sam was wearing overalls this morning,
Oh,
or that
that's
might have been
true.
yesterday. I don't know.
We'll force him into a pair.
Yeah.
Don't
We'll
worry.
force him.
Also,
force him.
thank you, Laser Church, for the $5 tip. Thank you guys for raising my spirits. Just started working at a daycare, so I've been constantly sick. That is childcare
Kids
to
will
a
do it.
T.
Are you guys doing all right? Like, you guys doing okay? I'm worried for Chad. Chad
Oh,
seems
for
like they're having a rough day.
A rough day.
Let us know how you're
Yeah.
doing, chat.
Yeah.
Please do.
Let us know. We're here for you.
I think so.
What?
I was reading Tasha Snyder's. I keep wiping my screen because I think something is on Sophia's face. Is it my star?
It's the star, ladies
It's
and
my
gentlemen.
star.
It's the star.
I wear them from time to time for my skin.
That's right. And shout out Del Nisa for the $5 tip. I enjoy watching it work. I am going to listen to you guys on live. Absolutely. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
But
All
let's
right.
get into the story.
Let's get into it. Would I be the a-hole for straight up leaving and ghosting my fiance after I found out she cheated?
I'll say no, but we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
So, Livid Ocelot 9274 says, anonymous TA. What's TA? TA, as I do not want this story to be associated with
Throwaway.
my main. What throwaway? I always
Yes.
forget. Okay, I, 28 male, have found out that my fiance, 30 female of 2 years, cheated on me. We've been together for 6 years and in love with each other. At least that's how it was for me. She's been acting more distant and became more protective of her phone for the last 2 months.
And shout out to Insatia for the $10 tip. Lives are always a highlight of your day. Absolutely.
At first, I was not suspicious of anything, but the doubt grew more and more inside me as the time passed, especially after asking her if there was a problem since she felt distant. She said there's no problem, and that was it.
Okay.
So I guess there's no problem.
Okay.
I gave in and snooped on her phone to discover she's been sexting a guy for the last 2 months.
Oh.
No.
So there is a problem.
There is a problem.
There is a problem.
But not with Brianna Martinez, who gave $5 tip. Thank you.
Hey, we appreciate you.
I was devastated. That is fair. At the beginning of our relationship, I clearly told her lying and cheating in any form are the two unforgivable actions for me. Yet, she decided to cheat on me after 5 years of a relationship, and we had been planning the wedding for this summer. Why would you throw that away?
Oh, because they're a stinky woman.
Stinky woman. Ay. I'm not proud of that, but I checked the old messages as well, but there was no case of cheating other than this.
Also, Rachel Hatchett.
Thank you for the $5. Sophia, you and I are literally twins right now. I'm wearing a patch star in the exact same spot. It's hidden
Fashion.
in that area.
Fashion.
I've been thinking about it for the last few days. I try to rationalize it and told myself I cannot be leaving a 6-year relationship because of a single mistake. But after having a long talk with my older sister, I realized that I should respect myself and leave. She was the one who betrayed the relationship, not me. We don't have any shared assets and lease is in my fiance's name. I have inherited a house, but it's in another city. Tomorrow, I'm planning to just get important things from the house, block her from everywhere, and just leave. I don't want closure, to be honest. I just want to grieve the relationship. I thought maybe I didn't love her, given that I want to leave her right away, but it's not like that. It hurts a lot. I tend to stress eat, masturbate, doom scroll, and spiral.
Yoinks! That's a long list.
And spiral into depression in these kinds of situations. I have that experience from my early 20s. By going no contact and returning back to the city where my family lives, it will give me a circle that can support me. So, would I be the a-hole if I straight up left and ghosted her without saying anything? And there are some relevant comments and an update.
Well, I have an update for you, which is
Yeah.
Tara Noom donated $5. Earlier, I was watching a video from last July, and a comment mentioned you guys need a girl's perspective. So glad the Worm Queen is here. Absolutely.
Coming at you with the girl's perspective.
That's right. A woman's POV. And Silly Goose for the $10 tip. Appreciate you.
Goosey goosey.
And Klutzy Mouse. Appreciate y'all watching and listening, helping a hard day not feel so bad.
Everyone's having a hard day today.
Guys,
so,
we are here for you today.
yeah. And you guys are here for each other.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right, Sophia.
Yeah. But what I'm here for is your take on this story.
My take. Can we get a quick TLDR?
Yes. So basically, OP was in a, I believe, almost 6-year relationship.
Right.
And they had been planning a wedding with their partner. And 2 months prior to when they posted this, they noticed some suspicious activity going on from their partner. And so they decided to check out the partner's phone, and they found out that their partner was sexting someone else, and they are going to make the decision to leave the relationship without talking to their partner. So basically ghosting their partner, and they're asking if they would be the a-hole. If they did that.
I see. So first question, is it okay if they were planning a surprise threesome? Does that make it okay?
Is it okay if they were sexting to get to know each other so the threesome was better?
Yeah, they wanted it to be less awkward, right?
Yeah.
We heard that last story. But
Yeah.
okay, the real question,
Real question. Real answer.
is it okay to ghost? I'm very curious, everyone. Ghost or not, in the comments. My take is, as Sam always says, what would I actually do? I think I would tell the person.
What would John do?
What would John do? You know, WWJD. We've never heard of that before.
It's not a common phrase at
It's
all.
very uncommon.
I've never
phrase.
heard it before.
Yeah, Riley's definitely never heard of it. I would say I would tell the partner, and honestly, probably tell them why. Like,
Yeah.
listen, you messed up. You
Oh, yeah.
destroyed this relationship. Like low key, get some satisfaction out of it, not like in a burn the earth, scorched earth type way, but just like, hey, look, you effed up. This is exactly why. Now you know in case there was any shadow of a doubt, and I'm gone. I think it's a good thing to do. What do you think?
I agree. I was going to say I don't think ghosting is the correct option.
Wait a minute. So we have Shelby Hillier that donated $5. Finally caught a live stream. Y'all making my workday more bearable. Oh, my mom is in the hospital for heart failure and would appreciate some good vibes. Guys,
We are sending all the good vibes.
hearts in the chat. This is the support stream today, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah.
All hearts in the chat for Shelby.
Yeah.
Sleepless Nights is also here. $20 donation. Thank you. I closed on my escrow this Monday.
Woo.
There's been a saga of Sleepless Nights getting her apartment, or condo. I'm already got this confirmed that the loan is approved. Love everyone. Keep being awesome. You keep being awesome, Sleepless Nights.
Whoa.
And then Daddy Jesse with a $163.05 donation.
To get us to an even
Number.
hundo.
We know that Daddy Jesse loves even numbers, and that means we have another hour. Thank you, Daddy Jesse, for just giving love and more amazing content and good vibes for
Good vibes
the
all around.
whole little silly army, the worm army, the OK fam.
My worms.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
And
but,
then
yeah.
we're excited. We're excited to keep going for another hour.
Woo.
And Riley, when you have a second, I just want to read Daddy Jesse's comment out real quick.
comments?
Thank you. More stream time for all of the struggling OKOP fam. Absolutely,
That's
Daddy
sweet.
Jesse. Thank you.
That's what you guys need. You guys
That's
need
right.
more of us.
More of us. You're welcome. All right, shall we
yes.
get into what's it? Maybe quick TLDR before we hop back in again.
TLDR. OP was in a almost 6-year relationship, planning on getting married to their fiance, and then the fiance starts behaving suspiciously for like the past 2 months. So OP looks at their phone, finds out that they have been sexting another guy, and they want to make the decision to basically ghost their partner and call off the wedding without talking to them. And I agree, I think, with you, John,
Yes.
that I don't think that is the best idea.
Yeah. What would you do?
Mostly one, because I
WWSD.
think it's just like more mature thing to like communicate.
Totally.
And also I think if he doesn't like let her know that one, he's leaving her and why, then she might keep trying to contact him, and
That's
so
true.
Like, it's gonna be harder for him.
Like,
to
let's get dinner.
her out of her. Yeah, she's gonna be like, hey, see you Friday.
Are we going to the movies that we bought
Yeah.
last week? You
Yeah.
know? And shout out to Rachel Hatchett, $20 donation. Damn OKOP fam. I am so sorry for everything all of you are going through. Big hearts. Again, big hearts in the chat.
Big hearts in the
It's all
chat.
love today. It is a love stream today.
Yeah.
But I would
love
love
this
to
update.
hear this update.
Yeah. Well,
Let's
first we
do
got
it.
some relevant comments.
Ooh, okay.
Wintroza says you should heavily consider to share them with important parties, such as your ex's parents. Otherwise, they might harass you or spread vile lies that your ex might tell them to save face. Remember that it's easier to explain your side before people are filled with rage/doubt about your character. It really sucks to hear what you're going through. I wish you the best of luck navigating it all. And Opie says it might create legal problems, though. I think they're talking about sharing screenshots of the aforementioned sexting,
Right.
which I don't.
You don't need to.
I don't know if you
like,
need to share the sex
look,
to the parents.
Look at
Look at
this.
your daughter. She's
Yeah.
sexting men. Yeah, I don't know if that is necessary, but yeah, maybe you can keep the proof on that. I don't know. And then Superb Trifle 513 says, I second all the comments that call for you to keep screenshots as evidence. If you do go ahead with ghosting, the likelihood is that without explanation from you, she's going to play the poor abandoned fiance and claim she has no clue why you left. This way, if you have proof, she can't play the victim and turn you into some sort of monster. I wouldn't personally ghost. I would have at least a conversation, even if it was only to very firmly say, I'm leaving and I want nothing to do with you. Do not contact me or my family. And then I would make sure they know why. However, I can't judge you for wanting to get out immediately. Not the a-hole. OP says, I have the screenshot text. I do not think she would be able to victimize herself here. That's good, I guess.
That's true.
And then Butterly T says, not the a-hole. Sure, an explanation would be nice, but who cares about being nice at this point? Also, I'm sure you don't want to hear her excuses/lies. Leaving this way might be for the best if you guys need closure that can be done in the future. You can only go from here. Good luck. And OP says, yes, the main thing is that I don't want to hear lies and excuses. She cheated, and that's it for me. It doesn't matter why. And there is an update.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
and also Skiddly Nips updated us with a $10 tip. Love you guys. What
Yeah.
KOP show is life. It's not a lack of love on your part to OP. It's not a lack of love on your part. You love the person you thought your partner was. That person isn't real. The cheating showed their true colors. Skiddly Nips. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah.
I really couldn't have.
I couldn't have either.
That's right. And Kyle Danobello, new little silly bomber.
Woo!
Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
So, do we know OP is still maybe deciding on whether they
Has
should
not decided.
Has not
Has
decided.
screenshots of the texts, but hasn't decided whether or not they're going to ghost their fiance.
Interesting.
But I think the update will tell us more.
Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. Update. My first post was deemed as spam for some reason, and I cannot post on this subreddit with the other account. Firstly, I will not spread screenshots on social media or anywhere. That's illegal and a low blow, even if it does not contain sexual parts. It's a private thing, and I'm not planning to use these unless she plays dirty. That's nice. One of my sisters came early in the morning to take me after my fiance left for work, and we packed some small things. As the lease is in her name, I do not have furniture and stuff. We packed clothes, accessory, and other small and personal things. Her car is an SUV type, so we were able to fit most of the required things, thankfully. I couldn't take the ring, though. The ring? Like the one that... presumably
so OP
that's on
gave
the
her
fiance's
a
finger.
ring, and it's
Yeah.
on her finger, and
Yeah.
that is, I mean, that's probably 3 months' salary, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not like from one of her family members.
Yeah. Well, you probably wouldn't be able to ghost them if you wanted the ring back.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another good point of not ghosting.
I left the keys under the flower pot and put a sticky on the refrigerator. So they are going through with the ghosting. Sticky on the refrigerating saying, I know, bye. Whoa. That's too vague.
I'm
That's
so
too
sorry.
big.
I
I
know.
know.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, damn, like that kind of a barb, like
Yeah.
3 words, but like,
Dude, one
Jesus.
time I shared my Spotify playlist with an ex of mine, and she left me, and she renamed the playlist Bye. And then when I logged in, I was like, oh, wow, she's gone now.
oh my God.
Yeah.
I think people need to communicate.
Can we put a thumbs down for Riley's ex in the chat?
Now I use Apple,
some
so
thumbs
And
it's
a
fine.
down.
thumbs up for I Crave Fried Chicken. Thanks for the $20. Been watching you for a year now. I'm a college student working on my degree for concept art. I struggle with finding motivation in life, but watching you guys makes me get up in the morning.
Oh.
I'm broke, but hopes this helps.
Oh.
It does help.
I crave fried chicken. Good gravy. You're
Good
bringing tears to an old man's eyes on this stream today. Oh my god!
Dude,
Thank
you need a
so
rocket
much.
chair with those overalls.
Dude, they're trying. You know what? Was this all a ploy to make me look older so that way the prophecy can become true?
I feel like you look older in your overalls, and I look like a 12-year-old in mine.
That is true. That is very true. What is going on?
Yes.
Why am I being incepted? But do we have more?
We do. I have an okay
Oh.
story time about my overalls, actually.
Uh-oh. Okay, story
But I'll
time.
tell it at the end.
Sounds good.
So OP has just left a sticky note saying, "I know, bye," for their fiance and left. Drive took about 7 hours and we safely arrived to the inherited house. On the ride, I received countless messages and calls from unknown numbers but didn't answer. That's weird. Once we arrived at the home, eldest sister called me asking if we arrived. She told my fiance she told me the fiance called her crying around 3 p.m. and my sister told her not to contact me. We know everything, and if she tries to paint me bad in any way, we would not use only words, but show solid proof to people. Fiance requested to know where I am and speak to me. My sister said I'm fine and she should not contact me in any form. When fiance said we at least deserve a closure, my sister replied, "Too bad, suck it up."
Too bad.
Are
Suck
straight
it up.
to the point.
That's right. And shout out to Rachel Hatchett for the $20. I feel like ghosting people doesn't help them learn from their mistakes. So to try to do better in the future, F in the chat for ghosting. Absolute F in the chat. And
Yeah.
great point. Also.
I do think I agree that I don't think ghosting is the solution. Though I don't think you owe a person who's cheated on you like betterment on their, you don't have to help them be better. But I do think just ghosting isn't the way to go in general.
I agree. And Becca Hellberg for the Little Silly membership. Appreciate you. Welcome to Little Sillies.
Where was too bad? Suck it up. There we go.
Suck it up.
Not exactly that, but that's how I would translate that idiom. And ended the call. I still get calls and messages from unknown numbers. In the end, her father and mother called me. Surprisingly, my fiance came clean to them, and while they hoped that I'd give her a chance, they respected my decision. Okay, that's good. I thanked them and wished them best of luck. Her father told me he will be sending the rings money and asked me for my bank account.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Good. Good.
Whoa! Shiryuki!
Oh.
My God! 50 memberships!
50 gifted memberships to the Little Sillies. Memberships going left, right, and center. My God,
Left, right, and
Shiryuki.
center.
Thank you so
KCRW.
much. Wow, 50 new members. That is crazy.
Hell yeah.
That just started last stream. Like we would get like 10, 20,
Yeah.
and then people just start. I think
Start getting some
Shiryuki, correct me if I'm wrong. If that you might have done another 50 in the last stream, and it's just been going off ever
And you're
since.
just an icon.
Hundreds of
Yeah.
Little Sillies
Joining
joining the Worm Army.
Where? Oh, he actually sent the ring money by adjusting to inflation. Oh, so I got a pretty decent amount of money. Oh my God! Well, so he said the almost father-in-law, sent back the ring money, but I guess adjusted
Counted for inflation?
when he bought it.
Dude, that's kind of a cool business plan.
Yeah.
If you can
buy a ring and then
Make your
sell
partners
it.
cheat on you, so that way their fathers will pay you back the ring money with interest.
Flawless plan.
Now that's smart business.
But there's more.
Haha.
The house is in almost perfect condition as we renovated it before my mom passed away. It's just incredibly dusty and dirty after not being used since then. My 3 sisters will come this weekend and we'll clean it together. Eldest broke up with her girlfriend recently, so she plans to live with me after her lease ends in a few months.
Whoa! Shiryuki again. $100 tip, a small push towards the 2-hour mark. Shiryuki, listen.
Shiryuki.
You only make the biggest moves.
Yeah.
The biggest moves.
Wow!
Sleepless Nights with another 50 memberships
Woo!
donated to
Y'all
the
making
amazing people in
big
the
moves.
chat.
Shiryuki
Oh.
and Sleepless Nights. Put W's in the chat.
W's.
W's in the chat.
W's.
W's.
W's
Oh.
in the chat.
Oh my God, I'm beside myself.
Whoa!
My goodness. Whew. We gotta fan ourselves.
Yeah, we need like a glass of tea and Like iced tea and a fan.
Some palm leaves too.
Yeah, yeah.
Some grapes.
You know what could be fun is it
Ooh.
like if someone like donates 50 little sillies or something like that, some sort of like animation triggered by that, where it's
Yeah.
like boom, the tsunami of little sillies is coming in or something
Yeah,
like
I
or
got
it's a
you.
volcano
Yeah.
and it's like worms come flying out of the volcano.
that. The Wormcano has exploded. That'll be our movie, Wormcano.
a worm animation.
Oh my god!
There's a worm animation coming. You
There's
heard
a
it here
worm
first.
animation. That's very exciting.
W's in the chat for worm this time.
W's
Put some more in
the
there.
chat for the worm.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Where were we?
Yeah.
My goodness.
They're at the house that OP inherited. OP's about to start living with one of his sisters, which
Mm-hmm.
is great. She's been complaining about the rent prices for a while. My sisters are pretty much my only family, so I only informed them with some really close friends. Oh, I think and some really close friends probably about the cheating.
Yep.
I'm planning on going to therapy after settling here. It may sound weird how close I am with my sisters, but we grew up like that. Yeah, I can't imagine being that close to one of my siblings.
That's so strange.
not
That's
even
like
listening.
that's kind of unnatural.
He's on his phone. Oh my goodness. Anyway,
He missed it. It's okay.
he missed it. Whatever.
I'm here, guys.
He's here.
He's not mentally here.
S is in the chat for Sam.
Blip. It's okay. We grew up with an abusive father, and I was the only man and youngest one of all. Oh, youngest one, and all of the physical and emotional abuse went towards me. Well, we bonded with each other through trauma, and they tend to be a bit protective with me. I think that history is one of the reasons I just did not want to face my ex-fiance. I thought I got over that, considering nothing happened since family therapy. Since family therapy we took, but it seems to be there. Do you understand that sentence?
Say it back one more time.
I thought I got over it, considering nothing happened since family therapy we took, but it seems to. Oh, I think it seems to still be there, like the trauma.
Yes.
I'll
yeah.
get into therapy as soon as possible to understand everything and resolve the problems. I will post if there are any updates, but I just hope there will not be any. I just want to have peace and grieve right now. And there are some relevant comments and a tiny baby update.
And a tiny baby update. Could you give a TLDR for everyone that just joined the stream?
TLDR, OP was in a almost 6-year relationship with their fiance, and they were planning to get married soon. And then 2 months prior to the post, OP's fiance started behaving weirdly and suspiciously. So OP looked at their phone and discovered that their fiance was sexting another man. And they decided to ghost their fiance and leave. And now they've moved into a house that was given to them by their recently deceased mother. And now they're moving in with their sisters.
Financially, OP
Yeah.
is up. He got
Yeah.
interest paid
Oh yeah,
for the ring
He also
and
got,
a house.
Yeah, he also got money back from the dad for the ring.
He's actually
Yeah.
swimming in money like
He's-
Scrooge McDuck right
yeah.
now. So relationship over, finances
On
only
the up
going
and
up.
up.
Yeah,
yes.
and theoretically he doesn't have a girlfriend, so who knows what that financial situation was. So he's probably saving money too.
That's sad.
No, I thought he's on the up, you
He
know?
has no one to pay for.
He doesn't have to pay for these women out here that are constantly stealing from our hard-earned cash.
Oh, groovy hippie chick! Thank
What?
you for the $100. I love you guys so much. I almost never catch the live. So happy I did. You guys make up a huge part of my day.
Groovy hippie chick, you are an amazing part of our day.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
We are blasting our way to the next hour. It seems
Truly
like. I don't know.
blasting off.
Whew.
But let's blast into these relevant comments.
Let's do it.
Seeker of Light says, it sounds as if you're on the right path and have a good support system. Yay, sisters, for having your back. Good luck. OP says, thank you. I don't know what I would do if my sisters weren't there. Inevitable Bunny 109 says, OP, I'm so happy for you and good for you for getting out. I read your original post. Your message to her was perfect, short, sweet, and to the point. And for the people who weren't there, the message was, I know, bye.
Greatest message ever.
Yeah.
Greatest breakup ever.
OP responds, thank you. I tried to keep it as short as possible. Many people said it would be weird to disappear without a simple note, so that's what I did. Usurpu says, this was not an easy thing to go through. It's great that your family and her parents are supportive and understanding. She made the wrong choice and has to live with the consequences of her actions. OP says her parents are incredible people. I'm glad they didn't push for anything further. And then a tiny, tiny baby update. OP successfully leaves, supported by his sisters and surprisingly by his fiance's understanding parents. He focuses on healing, plans for therapy, and appreciates the importance of family support through difficult times. That was more of a summary, but
More of a summary,
that's for you
but
guys.
I appreciate the support of
Yes.
Corey B
Woo!
with a $20 donation, heading home from work and need more of y'all for my commute. Corey, we're here.
We're here for your
We
whole
are
commute.
here for you and everyone else.
Love it.
And Pixie B with the donation link $5. Been listening to you guys for over a year. Really exciting to finally pop on a stream. Welcome, Pixie B.
Lovely.
And who
Welcome,
else are we welcoming? Is Semi.
Woo! Wearing his overalls.
That's right.
Yeah.
The famous red Mario OKOP
Yeah.
overalls.
Only want me to wear these own overalls. Nothing else.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
I'd
New
pay you
donation
to
level
not do
achieved.
that.
Let's
I
go.
was thinking about just going red overalls, but I felt it would be too sexual.
yeah. We gotta warm the people up
Oh,
Warm the people up.
Shirayuki.
for that. Here we
Was that another $100 from Shirayuki? I
Where?
just saw it.
Earlier.
Oh, that wasn't from earlier. I think.
Oh, I just saw it.
We've had so many 50 members that we've had to like.
Oh,
it
that it's
keeps
catching
coming,
up.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Also, thank you, Madison, for the $10. Money for worms.
That's
Worm
right.
money.
Build the
Have
worms.
y'all ever seen that movie? It's also a book, How to Eat Fried
How to,
Worms.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a movie, you said?
It's a movie and a book.
Oh.
We had to read it in like middle school.
I haven't. No.
But I had an okay story time about my overalls. Which I think is
Oh
fun.
yes. Okay. Story time.
Um,
Let's dive into it. What do you got?
So during the height of the pandemic, I went to get my COVID vaccine, and I was wearing these overalls. I had cut my hair very short. I had like a full-on pixie cut, and I was wearing kind of like a striped big shirt.
Nice.
And I went in to go get my shot, and I'm sitting down, and the lady there is like, "Oh, how old are you?" And I was like, 19. I got 19, and she goes, "What?" Literally, she goes, "What?"
You barely look old enough to be here on your own.
She goes, "What?" And I go, "Yeah." She goes, "I thought you were 12." And I was like, "No, I'm 19." She's like, "No." And she keeps me. She goes, "No, like you look 12." And I'm like, "I'm not." And she's
Show
like,
me that
I could not
ID.
believe it. I thought you were 12. And she repeated it maybe 10 times.
I mean, it has Looney Tunes on it. Like,
Okay, but you don't have to. If someone tells you they're 19, you don't have to repeat, "I thought you were 12." 10
I mean, what
times.
if they're buying? Oh, I was gonna say alcohol,
was
tobacco
with-
products.
I was
I mean,
with
is
my
the-
mom.
yeah.
I don't care
Sweetie,
how.
sweetie,
how
where's
many-
your mom?
I don't. I don't care if a child is with their mom. I still think they should not be able to buy tobacco products.
Oh, thanks.
Call me old
I was at
fashioned.
CVS. Oh, also, I mean, this is kind of unrelated, but like for the longest time at Costco, I wasn't allowed to like get samples without my parents' approval.
Why? What?
Because so they have a thing where if you're like too young, they want to get your
Oh.
parents' approval because you might have like an allergy.
All right.
And so
Right.
up
You can't
until I
have
was
kids
like
just gobbling peanut butter
No,
and dying on
literally.
the
And so I
Costco
was
market.
like 14 or something, and I was like, "Oh, can I get a sample?" And they were like, "Do you have your parents' approval? Like, is your mom here?"
Do you have your parents' approval? I've never
I was
had
like,
their
no.
approval.
I am my own mom.
And at Trader Joe's, they would always give me stickers or lollipops, and I was like, "I'm too old, but I'll take it." Also, thank you, Jesse, for the $10. Everybody looking so good in their overalls.
That's
That's
right.
We're
what
never
we do.
over the
And thank you,
overalls.
Sleepless Nights. I need those red overalls. Red's my favorite color. I'd wear them to bed.
I mean, we did think about remaking some of these. we
we
only
did.
made what, like 2 for like John and I.
Are they like?
Yeah.
They're like
They're
comfy.
sweatpants.
They're actually the most
Swoveralls.
exclusive merch we've ever
I
had.
know, just for us.
Well, I
God.
want
You would
overalls.
love them, wouldn't you?
I want overalls, but I want like wide leg overalls because you guys only make. You have to make them like that.
We have to.
You have to make
The
them
Worm
like that.
Queen has decreed wide legs
Wide
and
legs.
wide
Wide
legs
leg
only.
overalls.
For all
To-
the thick thighs out there.
Yeah. Valley Lily, this was when I was 19, so I don't look 12 anymore, hopefully. Okay, thanks, guys.
All right, shall we get into this next story?
Let's
Yeah.
do it. All right, boys and girls.
Boys and
So-
girls.
S3.
364 S3.
Let's do it. So, my wife left me for another man. How do I move on after giving up everything for her? Well, let's find out. There may or may not be a struggle for power right now.
I was here
Who will be in the throne? Is it the Worm Queen or is it the original Sam himself?
Samantha, thanks for the $20. I have a story about my sister getting the kids menu and I got the adult menu.
Was she a
Submit your
kid?
story.
Send it in, guys. Vote Sam or Worm Queen.
Yeah.
Who will take
They're
the
gonna give it to the
throne?
Worm Queen.
Who will take
No.
it? Comment below to decide.
Oh, this is my seat.
Epic crap battles of history.
Hey, everyone's telling me I look at least 15.
We'll settle this off screen. John, read.
All right. So, a week ago, my wife told me that she fell in love with another man. It was so unexpected, and I didn't see this coming. She was the person who taught me what it means to be in love. I was married to a woman, Amanda, who I loved, but I wasn't in love with. I was with my wife for 8 years. We got together when I was 20. We have a kid who who is turning 5 on Thanksgiving.
Oh.
And shout out to Olivia Claire for the $5 donation. Hi, friends. I've been a story about my ex sexting over 40 women when we were engaged. It seems fitting as the last story. I put it in the Discord.
Olivia, literally
God.
call us.
Yes, please be my friend on Discord and
Be my
give me your
friend.
number, and I will. We were gonna call you. We're gonna call you.
Friend Riley on Discord. We need that story. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Wow. When I met Marie, I was married and happy, and she had a fiance. Mary threw a wrench in that. We formed a connection I never knew possible. I could talk to Marie for hours all day. She was extremely beautiful, the best looking woman I had ever been with. One of the hardest things to do was tell Amanda I was in love with another woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he fell
Out of love.
Ooh. Super quick TLDR. He fell in love with another woman and
Yikes.
is now having to break that to his wife.
Yeah, that's. Call me old fashioned. Bad luck.
Yikes.
Bad luck.
But you know what isn't a bad look? I write Jen's Not Tragedies.
Ooh.
Give it tipping $10.
Ayo, first stream I've ever kind of been on time to. All hail Worm Queen. Worm Queen has been dethroned.
I was dethroned.
Yeah, only slightly.
There was a scuffle.
Yeah.
Worms rise to take back your rightful place. Oh my God.
Oh, if we had a poll, we could actually.
Oh,
I know,
coming
right?
soon.
Yeah, coming
I mean,
soon.
I could, but I don't want to crash.
Yeah, don't
It
do
might,
it.
it
crash
might
the
bring
screen.
everything down that
We
we've
all
ever known
know
and
who
loved.
the real winner
Dolce
was.
Zamora. Thanks for coming in.
We appreciate you. So, back to the story. One of the hardest things to do was tell Amanda I was in love with another woman. It crushed her. She refused to sign the divorce papers and demanded we go to therapy.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Eventually, she did give in, but that was hard seeing a woman I still care for so much be in so much pain.
Well, I mean, he's a dick for letting it get that
Yeah.
far. I mean, the
Yeah.
emotional cheating that you have to go through
Yeah.
to be at the point of being in
Where you
love with
love
that
them.
person
Yeah.
is
And they love you
whack.
back.
And they love you back. Whack.
You were
Whack
doing
City.
some cheating.
Are you
Yeah.
He's
ready for
whacking
this?
off.
Are you ready for
What?
this? Love at first sight.
Nah,
It
dude.
doesn't
exist.
Doesn't
Lust at first sight.
exist.
But you
Lust
know
at
what
first
is
sight.
love at first sight? And I
What?
believe in Maggie G with the $10.
Woo!
Brah. I'm 31 and I still get the stare when I drink out in public. I've been denied alcohol after being ID'd. You're not alone.
Thank you.
How's
Thank
it feel
you
for you?
It feels good. It feels good to be supported.
Young
But,
looking
you know,
gang, let's go.
It-
I'm
Yeah.
apparently not part of it.
I was like, John.
Okay.
Poor guy.
There we go. I've literally
sorry.
been in the bar and people will card my girlfriend turn to me and be like, "Pfft, you're good to go. That happened right before Bali.
How's your
in the
daughter
airport.
doing today, sir?
Yeah, great. She just turned 40.
It's the beard, John.
It's the beard.
It's the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam
You
can't
would
grow
look
a
like a
beard.
cherub if you had no beard.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Maybe we could pull up a baby John picture
Oh,
for the
Baby
beard.
done.
John.
Baby
There.
John.
There we go.
Baby John.
Opie
Lil
goes on.
John.
Opie goes on to say she doesn't talk to me now unless it's about our kid, and that hurts. But
I mean, yeah. What were you expecting?
what were you expecting? Low
Bro,
key.
for her to be okay with it,
Yeah,
obviously.
I feel like he was expecting to be like, I'm in love with another woman, and she was like, I've known it all along that we
and
were
I
meant
love and
together.
support you.
Yes, yeah.
You must go and pursue your dreams.
Can I officiate your wedding? But I did all of that for Marie. the new woman.
For Marie. Yeah.
I even moved across the country from Virginia to Seattle because Marie wanted to be on the West Coast.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So he left his children.
Yes.
For Marie.
What a good man.
Not the best man.
I don't see my little girl as much as I want to because she's still in Virginia. Despite all that, she left. We had a great marriage. And I did so much to keep her happy, and it wasn't enough. Okay.
Oh wait, the new lady? It wasn't enough for the new lady.
Wait.
Whoa, wait.
Let's read it back.
It wasn't
Read
enough
back.
for Marie?
I did all this for Marie. I even moved across the country from Virginia to Seattle because Marie wanted to be on the West Coast. I didn't get to see my little girl as much as I wanted to. She's still in Virginia. Despite all that, she left. I think so. We had a great marriage, and I did so much to keep her happy, and it wasn't enough. No warning. Last week, I found out she is leaving me.
My God.
Wait. So to be
Yes.
clear, TLDR,
Yes.
I don't think I understand this yet. So
Yeah.
I think I may be wrong, but TLDR, OP is with his old wife, right?
No.
No. So
What?
so here's what happened. It happened fast.
Yeah,
it happened
I do
fast.
know. Okay.
It
Wrong.
happened fast. So OP was in a marriage, has
In
a
a
child.
Yeah, that's what I was
the
referring to old wife.
The old wife.
Yeah.
Then he's like
Fell in love with another woman.
With another woman, Marie.
And now he's with new wife.
Yes.
Now he's with new wife.
And then new wife is leaving.
And then
Yes.
new
Yeah,
wife.
so let me finish.
You
So then I was
said
gonna
old
say,
wife.
I was gonna say he was with old wife.
I'm gonna let you
Oh.
finish. But
Yeah.
no, he's
Sonia Cherry, thanks for the $10.
he's with new wife who dumped him.
Now he's with new wife, but he was with old wife.
He was with old wife.
He was with
exactly.
old wife. Now, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut
I'm
out the
tracking.
window.
So basically,
Yeah.
this woman that he fell in love with while he was married isn't going to be loyal to him?
What? Didn't have love at first sight?
What?
Who also had a fiance, by the way.
What?
Oh
That
my
is
God.
crazy. Never would have expected.
Wow.
Never would've
It's almost like when you make your bed, you have to sleep in it.
She sat him down and was like, listen, I met
Someone else.
Someone else.
Bro, she's leapfrogging. She's
But if you
leapfrogging.
make your bed, shouldn't you unmake your bed to sleep in it?
What?
Sophia, can you stop breaking our
rocking away.
brains with the truth? Can you stop unlocking the matrix before our very eyes right now? Because we have some donations that just came in. Abandon 18. Yikes, that's gotta hurt. Also, hello, my wonderful people. Hearts. Glad to have OKOP push the work. Absolutely abandoned. Do we have anyone else that we missed? Producer
Rachel
Riley?
Hatchett.
Rachel Hatchett, of course. $20. OMG. I have heard this one before. OP is completely Delulu.
Delulu.
That's what it sounds
I
like.
also appreciate when someone's like, yeah, I've heard this one before, but I'm here for it.
I'm here.
Like,
for
I'm
it.
gonna
I
rewatch
want to
this
hear
movie.
more.
That's how hard the OK gang rocks with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, you are rock hard for us, and we
Oh.
love it.
You're
My
rocking
God.
with what's that video where they're like, I'm rocking with,
I don't know. You have unformed thoughts sometimes that we're desperately trying to keep up, but I have no idea.
You know what else is unformed?
What?
The rest of the story?
Well, we only have 364 likes, and there are 600 of you on YouTube.
Wow. And 666 total.
Ooh.
666.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
You dastardly devils, you.
Go
So,
like the stream. Sorry.
Let's get to the devil's number and put 666 likes on the YouTube. Thank you and good night.
Riley's like, no!
Don't
Please
do it.
no.
Also, Brianna says we have the same overalls. So where did you get them? Because I thrifted them.
Sophia stole them from you.
Whoa. Yeah.
They're not there anymore.
I woke up one day with a legion of worms slithering out of my room. Oh my God. But we have a story
But
to continue. So OP doesn't know what to do. We're getting into some edits right here. Edits. I am still involved in my daughter's life for the hateful comments criticizing my parental decisions. I call her just about every day. Next edit. I never cheated on Amanda. I broke things off before I did anything romantic with Marie because I respected Amanda so much. I still care for her, and she was my friend and still is the mother of my child.
I mean, at least he still cares for her, but it's like, I don't know, it doesn't erase what he's done.
Can you fall in love without emotionally cheating?
No, I don't think so. Because he went immediately to her. So you can't fall in love without emotionally cheating. It's like you, as soon as you see the emotions, then you either have to break it off or like with the person or you have to break it off with one person. You can't just keep going. It's whack. Whack City.
Wax City.
Population
Whacking
OP.
off as yes, I love that. TLDR, John, for Silver Clover and everyone new to the stream.
Silver Clover and everyone new. So basically,
Oh.
Oh, Daddy Jesse with
Daddy
the
Jesse.
$80.01.
You
Wow.
gotta get it even.
most
Wow.
even of
Oh!
numbers. And
I
that,
love it.
you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen?
We're going for 3.
3 hours.
Let's
One
go.
more hour. Let's go.
One
Oh my
more
God.
Hour.
Woo! Thank you, Daddy Jesse.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy Jesse.
A TLDR for everyone. So basically, Opie was married, had a kid, and found this amazing, beautiful woman, the most beautiful woman he had ever seen. And then he goes to his wife and is like, hey, I can't be with you because I'm in love with this other woman. So he goes with wonderful Marie, the new woman, and
Leaves the state.
shocker,
Shocker. It's not really a shock.
the new woman
I'm shocked.
leaves him. Whoa. Wasn't satisfied. It wasn't good enough. So now Opie is stuck back at square one.
No, Square's 0.
With
Square
no wife.
zero.
Because
Yeah,
his old
zero,
wife
zero.
doesn't want him. His new wife doesn't want him. No one wants him.
No one
Nobody
wants
wants him.
Oh.
Loki deserved. But shout out to Samantha with the 555 tip. Love you guys and your amazing personalities. You bring so much light to people's lives. Also, I made pottery and I want to make you guys OKOP mugs.
Dude,
Love
dude.
okay, baby.
Please, all right, okay, I had this idea. I haven't told
Yeah.
everyone, but we
Ooh.
should totally do mail time with OKOP and
Yes.
open up everything for our PO box,
Oh my God.
which goes into we have a PO box.
Yes.
Why don't you go submit it to us?
Send it to us.
And we'll open it.
We'll do
Just
the
don't
segments.
send us anything too weird.
Please.
The fact that you said that means
Is-
that they're now going to
Why?
send
Why'd
things
you
that are
say
too
that?
weird.
You're asking them to send something weird.
'Cause I
Please
secretly
send
want
something
them.
weird to us.
No,
I kind of
wait.
want them to send something weird.
Send something weird to them. Don't address it to me.
yeah.
But we could have like a Mr. Rogers type mail.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be so fun.
Absolutely.
You get like a
I
whole
love
train that
that.
comes in and delivers it.
Weiss baby, thanks for the $5 tip. How long will your stream go for if we keep I mean, as
Forever.
long it goes forever. We've never
Infinity.
It goes forever. Yeah.
We will never stop.
We'll never stop. Yeah. Won't stop, can't stop.
That's right.
Can't stop.
All right.
But ladies and gentlemen,
Yep.
we have some relevant comments
I love it.
on the story. Let's get into
Tee
it.
'em up.
This comes from Bit of a Grump. Unfortunately, cheaters cheat. Now you know what you put Amanda through. I am sorry for your pain, but let it guide you to better choices in the future.
That's such like top of the mountain wisdom. Use your pain. Let it guide you.
Let it guide you. And shout out to Amanda18 for becoming a little silly. We appreciate you.
Janae Brown, I'd be a little bit concerned if I got a bunch of live worms.
That would be so funny though.
It would be really funny
If we
but I'd be
opened up a
like,
can of worms on stream.
Oh, no.
I feel like we would have to get those worms.
That's
I
crotchless
also
edible
think it would
undies
be
for
a
Sam.
little bit like bad for the worms to be shipped.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine those worms.
But
are dead
isn't it
worms.
worse for them to not be returned to their queen?
That's true.
Yeah, it's true. Every
You're
worm
right.
that is not with their queen is a worm that is
Yes.
lost in this world.
That is right. Rachel Hatchett gifting 5 Little Silly memberships. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank
Rachel
you.
Hatchett, you've been
Yeah.
very consistently active.
You have.
Truly.
The
Like,
hatchet of justice.
truly.
Yes.
Hatcheting her way into our hearts through our rib cages.
Truly. It is so
Ouch.
beautiful. It is so beautiful. Ouch, ouch with love.
Ouch with
okay?
love.
That's right. And Seven Shadow says, why are we not at 600 likes? That's a great question.
That is a great question.
That is such a great question.
That's a great question. What the frick frack?
What the frick frack?
Patty whack.
You
Also,
all hold the
someone's
answer.
asking if they can send cookies. I don't know how food works over
I
mail.
don't know.
Send them.
Send
Send
things,
them
and
if
we
you
will see
can.
if they
Send
arrive.
Yeah.
whatever you want. Dude, we're gonna
Yeah.
get the weirdest shit. Like
Dude.
someone's
Yeah.
gonna like send us a fish.
Oh yeah.
Someone's
Wait,
sending
who is
us
it?
cheese. I'm there for it.
I think it's Belle Conkling.
Yeah.
who's
I think it would be
sending the
so
cookies.
fun. Like the weirder
Please
the
do.
thing, the funnier it would be to open up on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have like
Oh,
a top-down view of everything, where it's like, all
I
right,
want,
here's the stream.
I want one of those because on TikTok they used to do those shirts that had like really fun, weird designs. It was like this shirt. I don't know. There was just like weird shirts, and I want one of those shirts that has like a fun, weird design.
I think those exist everywhere. You,
No,
you don't
but
have
it's
to
like-
wait for
no, like
whatever.
you send them in. You're like, I want a shirt that has a worm.
All right,
and
say
a
what
funny
you want.
catch. Oh, I want a shirt that has a worm and a fun catchphrase, and it's D&D related.
All right, you've heard the Worm Queen. Send your articles of clothing.
Obey her orders. And shout out to Renee for the 129 Mexican dollars. Hello from Mexico. Pesos, I think. Hello from
Pesos.
Mexico. I love your show. I lost it.
Happy birthday!
Can you say
Oh.
happy birthday to me? Yeah, happy
Yes.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Renee!
That's right.
Woo.
And here's your gift, OP's response.
Oh, yes.
Here we go.
Ma'am, sir.
So this is the response to Cheaters Cheat. OP says,
She's gonna cheat.
yeah, I had no idea she was that type of person. Who knew?
Bro, she showed you that.
Yeah.
You were just benefiting from her bad actions.
You were that type of
never
person.
knew.
Yeah, exactly.
You literally were that type of person and got with a person who left her fiance for you. It's a pattern.
That's
Yeah,
right.
dude. Oh, I have an okay story time about how someone told me a story about a situation like this.
An
later.
okay story
You have
about an okay story.
Story and a meta story.
Meta story. Yeah.
Inception.
Oh, yeah.
We both made sure to end things with our significant others before pursuing anything romantic. Unfortunately, she's been having an affair with this guy for 2 months now.
I just like,
Aw.
don't feel bad.
This is my little violin.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
for you.
feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Do you feel bad?
Yeah. Let us know in
Yeah.
the chat if you feel bad.
Please tell us, because we don't. Couldn't even give me the respect of ending things with me first. It's almost like your own medicine tastes bad.
Wow. I feel like he's like, I'm such a good person. I didn't cheat on my wife. I told her when I was leaving.
I told her, hey,
You told
I'm going to
her.
leave you and our child.
Yeah.
All right,
And
I have a
fly
question
states
for you.
away.
I have a question for you and a question for the chat.
The chat.
Would you rather your significant other be in love with someone else,
Yes.
but never be physical, or cheat on you multiple times but not be in love?
Cheat on you multiple times, but not be in love with you or the person.
Not be in love with the person.
They're cheating on.
Oh, I thought you meant cheat on you multiple times and not be in love with you. So-
No, yeah, that would just be doubling
Well,
down.
I would dump them both ways, but I
Okay,
think
but which
the-
one would
the
you
lo-
rather?
I the not in love with me.
Not in love with me? You would rather? So you would rather them cheat on you?
No, I would rather them not be in love with me.
Yeah.
and
so,
but be with you physically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you would rather the emotional cheating, or you would rather the physical cheating over the emotional cheating,
No.
rather than what do you? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want physical cheating or
I think
emotional
Sophie's
cheating?
creating her own third answer. Am
No,
I-
you
am I
can't create. Do you
wrong?
want physical or emotional cheating? You can only cheat
wait,
one.
I thought the question was, would you rather your partner not be in love with you?
No. Would you rather have physical or emotional cheating? And chat, let us know.
Oh,
So basically,
neither.
like they say they're in love with someone else, but they've never cheated on you, or they have cheated on you multiple times, but they're still in love with you.
I think
Hickey, it's not a. You can't say none of them. You have to choose one.
I
right.
think
You can't say neither.
I think emotional cheating, because I'm breaking up with them either way, but one way is STDs and the other way is not.
That's true.
What do you think, John?
Dude,
Which
that
one
was
would you rather?
So hard.
Hey, this is not a
maybe-
sexual thing. You don't have to be hard throughout this.
I guess the physical cheating, because then it's
Yeah.
like
I think I would rather have the physical cheating. I would
Yeah,
still break
there's a
up,
lot
but
of
I think I would rather
But
have the physical
if I'm
cheating.
breaking up either way, I might as well just not
What?
be in
Wait.
love.
Oh.
Yeah.
Might
And
as
see,
well-
all right. I was cheated on for 3 years straight. He didn't care and got one. Wait, he didn't care about any of them, but he did buy the one chick's kid a Christmas toy. Took me a long
Weird.
time to open my eyes. That's very specific.
Yeah.
I've been caught in the act of cheating, but I was laying the D so good my woman joined in. David,
Stop!
David.
Jail.
You're just talking about the last story
Yeah.
we read. That was the last story.
So on the first story for Sam and everyone who
Yeah.
didn't
Wasn't here.
OP literally walked into her boyfriend inside of another woman, and he tried to pass it off as I was doing a surprise threesome for you and getting everything and coordinating everything.
I was
and
just warming up.
Yeah.
just warming up,
That's
literally.
crazy.
Rachel Hatchett, thanks for the $20. Which is worse, to hook up with someone else and think of your partner, or hook up with your partner and think of someone else?
Whoa.
The first one. The first
dude.
one.
Hook up with someone else. And which is worse?
I mean, the
one's
first one
worse.
is worse for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
But they're both bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
'Cause
both
you're
bad.
Literally hooking up with someone else.
Who's
Yeah.
who's the someone else?
I don't know, like friend from work.
The Pope.
Whoa.
This is what someone on the stream.
You got a lot of friends from work, Sam. What are you trying to say, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I sense Sam wants me to return to the story, which I will
that's
alleviate
a Sophie's
for
choice. So true.
him. Yeah.
Hashtag American Street.
So OP
Bell Conkling.
OP also says, so if you fell in love with someone else and you realized you were never in love with your significant other, you would just ignore it. Flimsy Prize 1150 responds, well, you put yourself in a position to fall in love with someone else. But if I put myself in this spot, I would go to couples therapy to understand why/how I got to that point and figure out how to co-parent. If you have done therapy, you may have figured out how to let yourself be in an emotional affair, how you let yourself be in an emotional affair without even realizing it. You might want to do some research into limerence. Interesting.
They're gonna say
What's
limericks.
limerence? Yeah.
I have to do some research.
Limerence.
into
Really
that.
open up your heart. Maybe
Write
do
some limericks
what's
about
the other
this.
one? The
Haiku?
Japanese haiku.
Some
Yeah.
sonnets.
Limerick or a haiku.
Explore your psyche.
I left my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. My new wife cheated on me. This is so very sad. No, this is
I think we should not continue.
really
this
sad.
haiku.
This is really sad.
Boom. We got it. We
Yep,
did it,
good
ladies
job.
and gentlemen. W's in the chat for Worm Queen Sophia.
Where Sophia and her unfinished thoughts.
That was a finished haiku.
New show coming to you.
Yeah.
Sophia's she starts something, stops, and goes to the next thing. Oh my God.
I've already
Gaslighting.
established
Gaslighting
that I
Sophia.
have undiagnosed ADHD.
Oh my goodness. You might want to do some research into limerence, talk to a therapist, and decide whether or not you are really in love with Marie.
Wait, what is limerence?
Whoa. what
Pinky
the
to Slayer.
heck?
Limerence describes the experience of having an uncontrollable desire for someone, an obsession that consumes the limerent person's thoughts, feelings, and behavior. It usually involves two people, the person who desires the other, the limerent, and the desired person, the limerence.
I love that I asked and it was right there.
Yeah.
How did you know that? How?
Pinky
what
to
the heck?
Slayer, thanks for that.
Coming in
Oh, yeah.
clutch over here. My goodness. Did you ever question why she wanted to live on the West Coast? I wonder if it was to control or limit your interactions with your exes and daughter.
Or it's because the West Coast is
The
better.
best coast.
True.
Sorry, I said it.
Oops. OP, I still wouldn't call it an emotional affair. But Amanda really wanted to do therapy when I told her and try to make things work. I go back and forth because when I told her she thought it was something she thought it was something she did. Oh, that it was something she did. She kept asking what she did to do to make me unhappy, but it was nothing. She was a great girlfriend, wife, and mother. Sometimes I wonder if I just tried therapy, would we at the very least be friends? It hurt her a lot that I didn't fight for our marriage, and once she realized I wasn't budging and wasn't willing to try anything, she became cold to this day, and I want my friend back. We do have an update.
Who? Boo freaking who?
We do have an update, but a quick TLDR for everyone who just joined the chat. So basically, OP was in a marriage, had a child, met this new beautiful woman, and then he's like, I am in love with you and I need to leave my wife. I'm not emotionally cheating at all. He leaves his wife, gets with this new woman. New woman is like, hey, I've been banging some other dude for 2 months, so deuces. And OP is just, woe is me. I've done everything right.
Yeah, dude, he's
Yeah.
really like saying the whole story from that woe is me victim
Yes.
perspective, and he's totally like a victim
Yeah.
of his own values that he brought into his relationship. So
This is a sticky icky man.
sticky, icky, stinky man.
The stank.
Max Stink.
That's right.
want
Jessica
a
Bell
stink
says he's
bar.
a trash man.
He is a trash man.
Trash man.
Yeah, that's another meter that we need. The stink
The
meter.
stink meter. How
stinko-meter
stinky is this
5000.
man? The stinkometer.
Ooh, writing that down.
There we
Sweetly,
go.
if you're going to be back in 40 minutes, just leave your computer open and keep us
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
That's right.
Don't leave us.
By the way, everyone, some people are going to the gym, some people in your classrooms. Just a friendly reminder: you need to go around to everyone wherever you're at and let them know to like the stream.
Yeah.
Okay?
Or like you're watching the stream with headphones in and then just start like laughing really loudly.
And
then
people will be
are
like, oh, what are you listening to?
yeah. And you're like, oh my God, the funniest stream ever.
What's the
OP
stream?
Show.
Yeah.
It's us.
I want to watch now, too.
Yeah.
I was the person that was overhearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, spread some cheer and force everyone to watch the
Oh,
show.
shout out Baby Godzilla.
Hey,
Let's
Baby
go.
G in the building.
Baby G.
Wait, what did Baby G do?
Baby G's just there.
Oh,
Just-
Baby
just
G's in
existed.
the building.
When Baby G
Fucking
is
awesome.
there,
That's
it
right.
deserves
Shout
a
out.
mention. You
Party
know?
has
So
started.
Yeah.
Well, you know what else has started, ladies and gentlemen?
What?
Divorce.
This next update. So, I'm finally starting to heal. I probably won't date for a long time, but I'm starting to hang out with friends more. I was very depressed for a month, and I still am. I have tried to rekindle my friendship with Amanda, the first wife, but she
Nuh-uh.
is not interested.
Good.
She told me she still loves me even after everything, and she wishes she didn't. That hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's good. You should feel hurt.
She told me how I feel about she told me how I felt about Mary is how she felt when I left her. We got Sleepless Nights with a $5 tip. We are at 600 people plus on stream with 444 likes. So if we don't like this video, then I won't like you anymore.
And
Whoa.
that coming from Sleepless Nights is as good as
Yeah.
your death.
Listen,
Yeah. And she speaks for behalf of the crew.
Yeah.
that's true.
She is our
We
oracle.
won't
She
like
is
you
one of
like
us.
you.
anymore.
Okay.
You can't sit at the table with us.
You can't sit with us. Why did you you almost had a good quote.
So guys, if you don't want the
Bro, you are really channeling Mean Girl right now because
Yeah.
I feel attacked.
Dude, you almost said like a Mean Girl reference. You can't sit with us.
Belle Conkling, yeah, sure. At 2K, I will
No.
wear just over what?
Oh my gosh, you guys are thirsting. I know it's Thursday, but chill out. Oh my gosh.
Thirsty Thursday.
Oh.
Oh God.
2K likes, to be clear.
2K likes.
Yeah. 2K likes,
Wow.
then I will just wear overalls.
Not even 2K
There you
on
go.
the stream. Easy. Guys, you know what to do.
Yeah, that's nothing.
She told me how I felt about Marie is how she felt when I left her. I reassured her that it wasn't her, it was me, and that Marie brought out something that I've never felt before. Just twisting the knife, rubbing the salt in the wound.
I don't love when people say it's not you, it's me, because like obviously it's you. You know?
Avi.
No, like obviously it's the me, you know?
The
So like
me.
if for example if I were to say it's not you, it's me. It's me. It's
Yes.
we know that it's me.
That is
you know?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Yeah.
And that's a me thing.
Yeah.
That's what I feel. I told her that she was a great wife and she will find someone who loves her the way that I loved Marie. Fuck! Dude, this guy sucks!
Ouch.
Why would you say that?
I hope you find someone as much as
Dude, as I loved the woman I dumped you for. Have some fucking tact, you idiot. God.
He's the mother of your children. Your
Jeez.
child.
The
What?
child.
Yeah, wow.
Even after all that, she told me she doesn't want to talk to me unless it's about her daughter and has ironically been more cold. That's not ironic. That makes
It's not
sense.
ironic. That makes sense.
The good news is I started a new hobby. I've been going roller skating. Woo! We formed
We
this.
don't care.
We don't care.
Dude, you're really channeling your Mean Girl. Oh,
This
you
is
like roller
great.
skating? Ew. Oh, dude, you see, when you thought about it too much, you couldn't channel it anymore.
Well, I didn't wanna
You're back to your
swear.
nerdy ways.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some new people in the stream. Welcome.
Woo!
TLDR.
Thank you, Dal
Yes, Dal Nisa Baleo.
for 777. Is a lucky star that shines above the night sky, sparkling with all its glory.
That's really cute.
That
we
is
love you.
beautiful.
We love you.
We love you.
Thank you so
we
much.
love you. But we might love someone else even more, and I hope you find someone.
yeah.
Is
We
what
love-
OP's saying.
I hope you find someone that loves you as much as we love Sleepless Night.
And that is it.
Don't
That
so
is
we
the
do
thing.
love
We
you,
love
to
you,
be
we love
clear.
That's true. It's
Clear.
true. It's true. But TLDR for everyone who just joined. So basically, OP was in a marriage with a child. OP fell in love with a new woman. Got with a new woman. New woman proceeds to cheat in his face and leaves him, and he's just baffled. Why would this happen to me? I am such a good person, and I don't deserve this. I didn't do anything wrong.
course not.
And now OP is continuing to deal with the fallout. His wife is just getting more and more distant from him. He keeps saying the dumbest things possibly imaginable, like, I hope you find someone like
He's
I
just
love the
so
woman I left
out
you for.
of touch.
Yeah, and now
So out
he's
of
roller
touch.
skating.
And now he's roller skating.
Woo!
I hope he like tears his groin at this point. You know?
Oh my God. Why am I the one who has to chill?
Nah, dude. Hey,
That's
you want
intense.
Sam's bad takes? There it is.
Yeah.
I hope this man tears his groin.
Bad takes. Bad takes.
Bad
Let's
takes.
go.
2 bad takes.
Too bad takes.
True. 4 bad takes. That's our show. Quadruple the
Yeah,
takes.
yeah, quadruple the takes.
Take that.
Take that.
Morgan.
697 bad takes.
Oh.
Oh
Very
shit!
true.
The
very
bad
true.
take army.
We're getting there. Get
Yeah.
us to 700.
Bad takes only, baby.
That's right. Get your friends in here. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have some relevant comments. Slap Beef Punch says, "There's nothing ironic about her coldness." Gotta love it. You're acting like it doesn't make sense, but it does. You don't give a single solitary shit about Amanda. You're
Yeah.
just lonely and trying to convince her to let you use her until the next Marie just comes along. Thankfully, you're the dumbass in this conversation. You showed your ass, and she was smart enough to give it a great big old kick.
Spanking.
Spanking.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
Your ex-wife is not a stand-in for the star of your romantic life. She's your ex. She doesn't even remotely care that you're lonely, and she shouldn't. She has her own life to live.
True.
OP fires back.
Oh.
Oh, here we go again.
What is OP going to say?
As I explained before, I do care about Amanda more than anything. She was my friend.
Well, not more than anything.
More than anything.
Except for Marie.
Except for leaving when I find someone I love.
It wasn't more than anything.
That's right.
Clearly not more than anything.
Clearly not.
That is a 10K and Riley spanks Sam. 10K likes. Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
likes.
absolutely.
I actually have my old frat paddle in my room, so we can use
Oh,
that.
God. And No Stones Unturned, thanks for the $2 donation. Love John's new channel.
Yeah,
Thanks.
John just launched OK Raps. It's pretty sick, and he already had a viral video.
Hey-o.
Popping off.
And someone asked about other we're more channels coming
We're getting
soon.
there.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Getting there. And Hannah Herstad, $5 donation. OKOP does God's work, digging in the depths and bringing us the gold. OKOP fam brightens my day after a hard year. Hannah, you brighten all of our lives.
Yeah.
Okay?
I've made too many hard jokes. Sorry.
We're sharing the Lord's gospel.
That's
yeah,
right.
the Lord's gossip.
Straight to
Oh,
your
the Lord's
ears.
gossip. That was good.
Ooh. New show.
Dude, that would be such a great church gossip channel. The
Church
Lord's
ladies.
the Lord's gossip.
But
Oh,
like
man.
that would be so hypocritical because we're like not supposed to do
But
that.
you said church gossip is like
Oh yeah, but we're not supposed to do it.
but you do.
It's frowned upon.
It's very frowned upon. But like it's something we're working on.
The
you
church goss.
It's
I'm
something
frowning.
we're working on.
Yeah.
know?
I'm frowning.
I think actually gossip is a what's the word? It's like built into human.
Sophia's
Figure out your
unborn
thought,
human.
and then you can tell.
Yeah, Sophia's unborn thoughts.
Gossip.
Built into human.
It's a built-into human,
It's
ladies
a
and
built-into
gentlemen.
It's a
human.
built-in human trait because
there we
it's how
go.
we create bonds as humans prior to when we had big societies, and that's how we built small societies.
Yeah,
There you
We
have
live in a
That-
society.
See, Sophia, if I'm arguing with Sophia, she will have all the formed thoughts to just steamroll over me and she'll destroy me. But somehow when she has open space, she takes like 5 years.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Let her cook.
I just have to interrupt you and then that will just
Yeah,
like
and then I'm
fire
like,
you. And you're like, no.
No, just say that's not true, and I'll go. Actually, I read
actually?
an article.
She's the greatest speaker on earth. Oh my God. But back to the story.
Oh, man.
So Opie says, I knew her for a long time. I tried to stay friends with her following our divorce. She isn't a new thing. She is the one who rejected my friendship for years. Interesting.
Wait, he's saying that he's like, Amanda rejected me.
Me. I am
think
the
about it.
victim here. I completely understand why, but I didn't just decide out of the blue that I want to be friends. She knows I want to be friends with her, but the ball is in her court, and it has been there this entire
Bro, it's not in her cart. You
not in her
dragged your
court.
balls to the lady like 1 block over.
Dude.
As soon
Yeah.
as you're dragging your balls all around town, there are no balls to be in any court. The balls have been
Yeah.
kicked out.
No balls left.
No balls left.
Literally none.
Yeah, Cassandra says, OMG, this guy is trash.
Yeah.
Trash
Stinky,
man.
stinky
man.
And shout out to Produce Not Pills, $5 tip. Love the overalls, guys, of course. And shout out to you for being on our call-ins last time. That was fun.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Daddy Jesse with the $5. What are each of your shirt sizes? Large?
Small.
Large.
Riley?
Large.
Yeah,
There
we're
we go.
just a bunch of large boys.
Oh, God.
And a small
Vulgar.
boy.
But you know what we have that's really, really
Small.
large?
Oh.
A big ol' update.
That's right.
Still? Why is this guy still talking?
Why does he have so much to say?
Yeah.
It's so true. He's like, hear my justice. Justice for me.
Because like every update, people probably like every update. I believe you guys have been like, this guy is stinky,
Yeah.
right? And he
This
just
guy is
gets
stinky.
stinkier. I imagine Reddit is also being like, this guy's stinky, so he must have some kind of like weird kinky thing just to get shat on by the internet. Because why are you still updating? Everyone hates you.
Truly. Tara Dexter says a few questions that I'm going to answer real quick. Does salt go in everything? Sure. Does mushrooms belong in everything? Sure. Do you
I
guys
disagree.
like mushrooms? If so,
No.
do you put it? I love mushrooms. and
I
salt.
do love
I'm
mushrooms.
growing to like certain mushrooms, but I don't. I like uncooked mushrooms.
I like the magic kind.
Oh my.
If the FBI is watching, I'm
That was
talking.
a joke.
Oh, it was a joke.
Truffles.
Truffles.
That
Yeah.
was a joke.
Dude, those
Yeah.
things really are magic.
Legally, that was a joke.
That legally, that was a joke, and you can't prove anything,
you can't
Roger,
prove
FBI
anything.
man.
Thank you, lawyers.
Yeah, Kiba says humiliation fetish. Maybe.
Oh, this guy? Yeah. Everyone
Me?
was saying that about John Cena for going up naked.
Oh, he's a
but-
humiliation fetish.
But I don't think
But
so
he's
because
fucking
yeah,
ripped.
and how is he humiliated?
Yeah, dude, he's ripped.
He's a
That's what I'm saying.
big,
See, that was a
bulky
form
guy.
thought.
He has so many lines.
Joke's on you.
Look you go.
Here's the form thought. Let's get into this update.
Yeah, let's hit it.
All right, so I am going through a really bad divorce where my wife cheated on me. And
Wait. Oh, right. His second.
Shut
one.
the fuck up. Sorry. No, keep going. But man,
Not you, John.
I'll try.
Just
Yeah.
this
And I planned on staying single for a while. It's a lot, guys. It's really
guy.
sad.
Until I find a new girl.
Yes. The thing is, I'm starting to develop a crush on this person I go bowling with.
you're joking.
You're joking.
I'm seriousing.
I want
I
to
am-
strike this guy down.
I want to
Again,
smite him.
I hope he gets a groin injury.
That's right.
Roller skating.
Roller skating. I hope he gets a groin injury. Roller skating. I hope he gets a groin injury. Bowling.
Yeah. Put groin injury in the chat if you want
Yeah.
this guy to get a groin injury.
Groin injury. I have been depressed and starting to do activities to keep myself busy, and it's the first time I started having feelings for someone else.
It's not the first time.
The other time being feelings for someone who wasn't his wife.
Yeah.
What's holding me back is I still love my ex. Oh my god.
Speaking of still loving your ex, Nicole D with a $20 tip. Sam, what happened with your girlfriend Ariana? Love you guys.
Where you been?
Yeah, dude.
So
there's so
enough
much
said.
that has happened since then.
Yeah.
Hey, someone in the chat catch
Yeah,
him up to
give them
speed.
the TLDR.
Y'all know basically
Yeah.
everything about
Yeah.
my love life.
That's
So
true.
Yeah.
That is so true. What's holding me back is I still love my ex. I got a new job and will be moving from Seattle to Phoenix soon. So he's moving again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And guys, you might have thought, well, this man really has nothing else to say.
Yeah, it ends there.
Turns out he has a massive amount of more things to say.
It's just him talking about like going to different activities. He's like, I started doing macrame.
I like someone I moved. I like someone
Yeah,
I moved.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going to start blasting through these updates,
Yeah.
so just buckle
Blast
your
'em.
seatbelts. Okay. I'll try to condense as much as possible. This is a good TLDR, actually. I was with my first wife, Amanda, for 8 years and had a beautiful daughter. Unfortunately, during our marriage, I fell in love with someone else. That woman ended up cheating on me and leaving me. I try to maintain a relationship with my first wife, Amanda, because even though I realized I didn't love her, she was still my friend. Anyways, I was talking to a mutual friend, and she told me that Amanda put herself out there and went on a date and has been talking to this guy. After we got off the phone, I called Amanda, but she didn't answer. So I texted her, "We need to talk."
Stop
Okay?
talking to other guys.
How dare you? I can leave you, but you can't do anything, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Dude,
Yeah.
he sounds like the worst person.
He does sound
Truly.
like the worst
Yeah.
person.
But Estefani is not the worst for joining Little Sillies.
Hey, thanks for joining.
Shout out to you.
If you want to become a little part of our private community here on YouTube and want to see Tuesday stream, which is on there and all the other past streams, freaking come on.
Little join button
Yeah.
right down there on YouTube.
I
Check it
have
out.
dated a fan. I got on a date with one fan before.
Ooh.
Really?
So is Riley.
Yeah.
Hmm. I have not.
I am in a sorry.
It's
I was gonna say committed relationship. Not
true.
me. I was me
for
speaking
me.
through
Thank you
John.
for speaking
Yes.
for me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You are a worm of the people.
I am a worm of the people.
That's
I am
right.
the every worm.
The every worm. And
Baby
shout out.
Godzilla 420. Sam is now taking girlfriend applications. Please send them into this Discord channel.
That's correct.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
Go right
no,
now.
but send like actual applications. I want
Yes.
your resume.
Oh,
True
I can send
resume.
a link. I have a link ready that I
Oh,
can
yeah, that's
do.
true.
A
Yeah.
resume
Yeah.
link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For girlfriend applications.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I got you. I'll put it in the Discord.
We got to look at that later. Amanda eventually calls back, and I ask about our daughter. Our daughter has spent the weekend at my parents' house. She told me she will come and pick her up in the evening. I told her this as a serious question. I asked her, "Are you still in love with me?" She said, "Unfortunately."
I love that answer.
So great.
It's like you're like the
Unfortunately.
biggest douchebag ever, and I don't know why, but I do.
She said that with an attitude. I said, then, would you think it's a good idea to date together right now?
Oh my god, the
She-
audacity.
She got angry and said, that is none of my business. I told her, I'm coming to you as a friend, okay? Dating while still in love with me is not going to help. She said her
Believe me, I've tried.
She said her therapist said it's time to put herself out there. I told her that her therapist sounds like a terrible therapist.
Oh my
How dare
God.
you date other people? Okay, only I can do that. This not me, but OP. You get what I'm saying? She told me to shut up. She said,
Good.
"Do you know how this has impacted me?" She said, "I loved you and always tried to be a great wife for you, and that wasn't enough." I interrupted her on the phone and just said, "Amanda." I then told her that I get it. When Marie left, my second wife, I couldn't even finish the sentence. And she said,
No!
"You're such a fucking prick." She hung up and blocked me and then blocked me on Facebook. Hell yeah.
He tried to relate to her by bringing up the woman he left her for?
Yep. Yep.
This guy sucks so much.
He's just the dumbest,
He's so stupid.
stinkiest man.
Stinky.
He's so stupid.
Stinky.
Anne Marie Nason, thanks for the $5 tip.
Thank
We appreciate you.
Appreciate you. I don't know. I'm just trying to look out for her because she's the mother of my child.
Stop
but
looking out for her.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
looking
gosh.
out is not working.
You
Well,
looking out is like a blind person.
Yeah.
looking. They can't.
There we go.
It doesn't happen. Form Thoughts by Sophia, your worm queen.
I actually am good at improv, just not on stream.
That is true. That is true. But she's becoming the master, actually.
She did get to intermediate and ground league.
Guys, also new
Hyping me
people.
up. John
Hey,
already talked
yo.
about
Congrats
this.
in the chat again.
Oh, did you already talk about
Yeah,
this?
John already. I
Oh,
didn't
no,
even
no,
bring
no,
it
no.
up.
But we're putting congrats in the chat again
Yeah.
for all the new hundreds of people that are here. Congrats in the chat. Congrats in the chat, okay? All right. So, OP, another update. I copied and pasted her email response back. I appreciate your apology. I have a lot to say. I can't stand talking to you anymore. I've already spoken to your parents, and they agree that all communication should go through them. I've said multiple times that I only want to talk to you if it's about our child, and you refuse to respect that. Facts!
Facts.
I don't think you realize or care, but your behavior since that person left you has been nothing short of disrespectful. The impact this had on my mental health has been insane. Even though you don't care and don't tell me you do, saying you care doesn't mean anything. I'm going to try to explain to you, like I've tried explaining to you multiple times, but you always turn it back to yourself. I love you. I wish I didn't, and I don't know why. You were the love of my life, and as dumb as it is, I wish you were still my husband. Every time I talk to you, it's a reminder of the life that I have lost. Please, going forward, if you actually care about me, respect my boundaries. As hard as it was when that person left you, imagine if you had a child with her and had to talk to her every day as she explains that she couldn't make you happy, but this other man can. I'm not sure how to respond.
Yeah.
Literally. Literally. God, can you not see 1 inch in front of your face.
blind.
That's all it would take. I took everyone's advice, but I'm kind of hurt. My parents went behind my back and basically agreed to act as a liaison for
Oh, they're good.
communication.
Bro.
Yes.
They're like when your
Yikes.
own parents are against you, you're probably doing something wrong.
You are probably doing something very
Probably.
wrong. Because remember, there's a child involved, so they're
Yeah.
probably also thinking about the grandkid
Yeah.
too. They did all this without talking to me.
Good.
To me
no one wants
first.
to talk to you.
I'm trying to respect your boundaries, but what about being able to talk to my daughter? That has nothing to do with her boundaries, you idiot. Because of her blocking me from the phone, I haven't been able to talk to my daughter. It's already hard living so far and not being able to see my beautiful girl as much as I would like. I want to respect the boundaries she's placing, but I can't agree to do anything that will have me talk to my daughter less. Okay?
I mean, but he's not going to be talking to his daughter less. He's just going to be talking to his
To his
ex-wife
wife.
less.
Yes, that's just an excuse, and you literally bulldozed
You
through
moved.
her.
Yeah.
Like
You
you
moved.
You're an idiot.
This is your
You're
own
just
fault.
an idiot. And
You're
also, the
stupid.
Discord is in the description if you want to check it out.
Check it out. Amanda M. He's clearly a narcissist. Great point.
Yeah.
Great point. Another update. I didn't realize until last night. I had just moved into my new place, and my neighbor was and my neighbor. She was taking me to drinks, and she said, "You don't open much, do you? I hope I can go back to the old me, the man I love." But my ex-wife took
you said
something
that?
from me.
The
No.
man I love.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
just said that. Sorry
Yeah.
for
I
clarity.
was like, wow.
Shout out Renee for joining Little Sillies. We appreciate you and your donation from earlier. I hope I can go back to the old me, but my ex-wife took something from me. Not that I took anything from my ex-wife.
Yeah, he's so
Yeah.
self-involved.
I'm just, yeah.
I was more vulnerable than any other woman with her, including my first wife. Okay. She taught me what love is.
Oh,
I've made so many sacrifices for that woman, and she still cheated. I've been keeping myself busy, but it hasn't been even been 6 months since this has happened. But when I make new friends like my neighbor, it's hard to let my guard down. I just want to ask her, why are you so nice? What's your end goal? I didn't do that, obviously, but I miss the old me. Okay.
Oh my god.
And there's more that I need to spout. Okay. I'm sad.
are you serious?
Keeps going.
Of course. Of course. I've been taking in a lot of people's comments, and I have something to say. Okay. Most of the comments have been mean and hurtful.
You're joking.
Wah.
He said that? Oh, whiny bitch.
Wah.
That being said, I
Call
did
the
dec-
ambulance.
I did decide to use it to self-reflect and grow. Okay.
I don't believe you.
Well, here's OP laying out their case. Some common things I learned. People feel like I'm not taking accountability for what happened to Amanda, my first wife.
You.
I want people to know I take full responsibility. I have to learn that even though my intentions were in the right place, that doesn't change the hurt. Okay. People think I want Amanda back. Not true. All I did was call her and say, "Okay, will you have me back?"
Yeah.
That's
Let's
all I
date.
did.
All I did was say, "Do you still love me?"
Yes.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't date anyone else.
So let's do this. I want people to know that I do empathize with what happened. I care about her and want her to find someone. I just don't think it's healthy to date while in love with someone else.
I just don't think it's healthy to have any sort of conversation with you.
Yeah, she knows what she needs. Like, it sucks she's still in love with him,
Yeah.
but she knows she needs distance. And it's
Also,
like,
the therapist literally told her to get out there.
God.
therapy for the win.
Yeah.
People think I abandoned my daughter. Not true. I'm doing my best to be in her life.
Nuh-uh.
Still, I do take accountability for the pain I unintentionally caused Amanda.
You intentionally caused it.
Bro, I still care for her and what's best for her. I fell in love with another woman and I wish I didn't. I was horrified when it happened. Right now, I just need someone in my corner. I need the comfort and healing. I hope this clears up any misconception. Before you comment on my post, understand I take full responsibility. I'm always looking for ways to grow as a person, and I can't be the father I want to be with my mental health in the gutter. And that is why I need comfort and doing things to help get me out of this
Yeah.
So
depression.
he's like, everyone comfort me. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah, again, the victim mentality. Like that's
Yeah.
that's all he has. I mean, like, I would love to know in the chat, is there any part of you that feels bad for this guy? Because I put feels bad or not feels bad in the chat. Like, I just don't feel bad.
Yeah,
Come on.
I just don't feel bad. There's like no, Aggie Whitson says another symptom of narcissism.
Yep.
I think so. Rachel Hatchett, thanks for the $5. LMAO fucking tried to warn y'all. And then $2 tip, Sarah. Aaron Nichols, I love my OKOP family. We appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's saying not at all.
Yeah.
Camp for the win. Did
Nope.
anyone give him like a aw on Reddit, you think?
Yeah. Did he get any comfort?
Did he get any comfort?
I mean, from the relevant comments, no. We could take a little peek, but it seems like he got no support.
Good.
Good.
He does not deserve it. He does not deserve
does
it.
not. But Sam, you know
No.
what we deserve?
What do we deserve?
Another story.
Or a call-in.
A call.
Wait. So I have something. So
Yes.
Olivia Claire posted something in our subreddit. We can read her subreddit first and then call her.
Is she on the stream?
She is on the stream.
Sheesh.
So and it's
Can we-
juicy.
Can we actually just
Call her?
I think let's do the line of what the title is. You read the title. Let's just call her. Let's get it straight from the
Okay.
horse's mouth. For everyone who just turned into the stream, we're about to do a call-in with one of our callers. If you want to be called, text us at 440-508-6567 or join us in the Discord and befriend Riley. The Discord link is in the description. So come be a part of our little OKOP family.
Come on.
Here's the one-liner. Was I the a-hole for leaving the state after I called my ex, sexting over 40 women, and trying to lie about it?
That's right. This is from earlier.
Oh.
Was I the a-hole for leaving? Man, I can't imagine a world where you are.
Here
But
we
let's
go.
find out. Let's find out. Olivia, I'm very excited to call you.
Let's do it.
And also to hear how you found out.
Oh,
Yeah.
truly.
Yeah.
How do you find out all 40?
Yeah. And
That's
also,
crazy.
like, what's the suspicion? You know, when are you suspicious? Hello. You're with the OKOP fam. John, Sam, Sophia. How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Amazing.
Great.
Wait, one sec. Sorry.
Riley said 1 sec. What?
We are getting geared up here, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
Wait.
good.
Wait,
We're
okay.
good. Can you hear us?
You can hear us?
Yeah, I can hear
Hooray.
you.
Okay. So who are we talking with? Olivia.
My name's Olivia.
Okay.
Hello, Olivia.
Just want to hear
Hi.
from you. Wait, they said you can't hear. Can you guys not hear? Cass? Can you
They
hear?
can now. They can now.
All right, everyone can hear, right? Let us
know.
know in the chat if you can hear Olivia.
Yes.
Um,
she deserves to be heard.
So, when did you start becoming suspicious of this
Okay,
person?
so like probably about a month before I found out. So we dated. We were engaged, and we dated for about 2.5 years before we got engaged, and then we were engaged for 2 months before I found out. But that last month, I was a bit suspicious that something was wrong.
Okay. What made you suspicious?
He was acting different. He was like being super distant and sleeping on the couch. So we lived together at the time. And he was sleeping on the couch and staying up really late on the nights that he like wasn't working the next day, and that was really unusual for him. And he was on his phone, like hiding his phone, and I was like, okay, something's weird. And I asked him about it a week
Did he
before
ever-
I found out.
Did he ever hide his phone before this moment?
Not really, no. I had his password, but I had never really checked it because there was no reason to. It's not that I didn't trust him at the time. So I never checked it. I never thought to check it.
Yeah.
And I didn't check it. That's the thing, is I didn't actually go and snoop in his phone. I, by accident, found it. So he had come home from work after one really long day the day before, and then he had to open that morning, and it was like an hour drive. It was a new location for him. And so he came home, he said, I got to go to sleep. Like, I'm so tired. It was like 7 p.m. I was like, okay, like, go to bed. That's fine.
And he was not sleeping.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, well, he wasn't. Well, not yes and no.
Okay.
Okay.
So he went to go to bed, and about 45 minutes to an hour later, I was like, I'm gonna take a bath. Like, I just feel like it. And so I went to go grab clothes from our room, and his phone light was lit up, but he was snoring and sleeping. And I was like, okay, well, he has to work in the morning. I should set his alarm for him. I should, get his phone plugged in so that his phone doesn't die overnight. Yeah, I was just trying to do that for him. And so I went to go do that. And when I grabbed the phone, it was lit up, and it was a dating app, and it was open to like a new message. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what did you see? What was the message? Like, was he just looking for friends on Bumble BFFs, or was it not?
It was silly, so it was definitely not for Bumble BFF.
Oh.
It was just like, oh, message like your new crush or whatever the little prompt said. And he had fallen asleep like before he sent a message, so it was just it was just open. I was like, excuse me, like, so I grabbed the phone, I kind of look, and I realized this entire profile outside of the pictures is fake. The whole thing. He is lying about who he is, his name, where he lives, everything. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I wake him up, of course, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm freaking out. I'm like, you just looked me in the eyes last week and told me there was nobody else, nothing was going on, because I was freaking out the week prior. And he said, I promise you there's nothing, there's no one. I was like, okay. He told me I was like overthinking. I was like, okay, maybe I am. So I confront him, and I then found a hidden Snapchat account, which he never used Snapchat before. So he had a Snapchat account with
So
all
you
these
were
women.
fine, like you were
and-
fine with seeing, like you were like, okay, like I can move past seeing this stuff on the dating app, but then you found a Snapchat.
Like, I was like, I mean, I was pissed, but it was kind of like, you know, like I'll talk to him tomorrow. But then I saw the Snapchat with and he was stupid enough to save all the messages. And so I saw everything in these messages, and eventually he gave me his phone to look at. He's like, you know, I can't get out of this. You can just look at everything. But the worst part is how he framed it after. He framed it as he was struggling from a porn addiction. And because he was struggling with that, and he had already had blockers on his devices because I had caught him watching porn in the past, and it was like a rule in our relationship that he wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And we had set that boundary before, like a year and a half prior.
And he agreed to that.
He agreed to that.
Yeah.
He's like, here, you can put blockers on my devices so that, you know, I can't even get tempted. I'm like, okay, like that's reasonable, that's fair.
Yeah.
And I thought it was, and so I didn't check his stuff because I was trying to trust him. And he said that he was so desperate that he was, he had done this. I'm like, okay, but you've actively been doing this for how long? He had been doing it for 4 months. So when he proposed to me, he was doing this.
Oh my god.
He was talking to all other women while he literally on
Yeah.
his knees proposing. He was talking to other women.
God.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yep, there was at least 40. I ended up, because I'm a very, you know, sympathetic person, and he framed it as a problem and like made me believe he was suffering. I tried to stay, but the stipulation was you have to go to counseling. And then he told me I had to go to counseling, which I was like, no, like you need to go to counseling, then we can do couples therapy once you figure your stuff out. But you need to figure yourself out, then we can do couples counseling if, you know, we get that far. And
Yeah.
he stopped going to counseling after 2 sessions.
Oh.
A few months later, I dumped him, and then he went off on me, blamed me for ruining his life, ruining years of his life.
Take out the trash.
Yeah, and I ended up just moving out of the state, moved to a new state, got a fresh start. So I was like, I am not, like, I'm from Michigan originally, and I was like, I love Michigan, but I need a fresh start. I can't, like, I was only in that city instead of moving back home near my family for him because I had met him and started dating him. And yeah, it was, he told his whole family that I cheated on him, which is another great detail.
Which is literally,
Yeah.
I mean, see, that's something that John and I have talked about on the show before, where it's like, usually the person who's super moral in the relationship doesn't want to spread like information of like, oh, he
The
cheated.
truth.
Yeah, the truth,
Yeah.
because they want to protect the other person. But then the person that cheated, who has moral, you know, just a bad morals, will then flip it and be like, oh, she cheated on me. So did they believe him?
Well, his grandma did, at least, because she commented on like a Facebook post of mine when I like, because I don't really use Facebook that much, but
Stinky.
I'll put big stuff like, hey, I moved to a new state. I put that on there. And she commented and said, like, I hope you never come back to Michigan or something.
Oh my
And that's
God.
what led me to believe she told them something. And so I was like, I'm going to text his mom. And I was like, hey, like, and I like his parents a lot. So I was like, hey, like, really sorry things didn't work out with us. Like, I love you guys, but, and it kind of sucks. But I don't know what was said about me, but, you know, I deleted the comment, but it still, like, kind of raised the red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his mom was like, you know, I'm suspicious about this. Like, you sent such a sweet text. And so she told me that he had said that I like cheated with
Oh,
a
my
guy
God.
in my new state because I have friends out here, so I visit frequently enough before I moved. And he said that I cheated. And I still, even with that, I did not tell them the truth because I didn't want to.
Because you're a
cause
good person. You're
Yeah.
trying to protect. That's I'm so sorry that happened. How are things for you in the new state, though?
They're great. Starting a new job soon.
Woo!
Working
Yeah.
at high school. I'm really excited about it.
Congrats.
And I have my own business now, so I make crochet like things and earrings and stuff, which is why I asked Sophia what kind of jewelry she likes.
Oh my God! Yes, send it to the
Yes,
PO
please
box.
do.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
We can
That's
open it
so
on
dope.
stream
I'm also
soon.
crocheting something for you guys, so I'm going to send that in too. But yeah, so things are super good. I'm
Yeah.
so much happier here.
Yeah, Spiffy Tiffy says, glad you left, Olivia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we are
glad.
glad too. Something that I saw a couple comments on and I'm curious about. So you basically set this boundary of like not watching porn, and one of the reasons he said like, oh, like I had to go and cheat because I couldn't watch porn. I'm curious if he went to you and was like, hey, I'm having these like urges. Can I watch porn again? What would you say to that? And also I'm curious about that boundary of not watching porn and like why you created that and like what some of the reasons were.
Yeah, so at least for me, I'm not super conservative, but I definitely grew up in a more conservative household. So that's one of those beliefs I just kind of took, I guess, from my family. It's not a make or break for a relationship, but he said that it was a problem for him and he watched it too much.
Yeah.
To where
and he agreed
couldn't
to it, which
Yeah.
is
be
Yeah.
intimate.
he's breaking the trust
Yeah.
in the relationship.
So
It's
he
not,
was like,
yeah.
I have a problem. And you were like, well,
Let me help you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, how about just don't watch it? And I offered to find a counselor for him when he first told me about it.
Yep.
And I was like, I'll help you find someone because I can get that. Like, if you feel embarrassed, I understand that. I will help you. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Everyone goes through something that, they struggle with something. And so he framed it as an addiction. And the worst part is he knows I struggle, not myself, but I have family members who struggled with addiction. And I went to the ends of the earth to help them. And he knows that if he frames things a certain way, I almost got held back in high school because my mom was really sick. And part of it was from an addiction, and I ended up missing school often to take care of her, bring her to doctor's appointments.
Wow.
And he knew
Yeah.
that. He even said to me at one point, because my mom ended up passing away when I was 17, and he said that, it was her addiction, and sometimes people with addictions need help. He used it against me.
Yeah.
To,
Disgusting.
and I was like, look, yeah, it's so gross. And so, yeah,
I'm glad that you
and-
took out the trash and
Oh,
ended the relationship
thank
for
God.
so
Big
many reasons.
time.
It sounds like, not only did you violate the trust in the relationship by cheating, but also when you make an agreement with a partner, it doesn't matter what the agreement is. It's
Yes.
just that you both trusted
Agreed
each
to it,
other
yeah.
to agree to it.
100%.
And I think that is it. That's the indicator of whether the relationship is strong, is the trust and doing what you both say you're going to do.
Yeah.
So I'm so sorry that happened to you, but I'm really glad that you are now happy in another state, thriving with a new business
Yes.
and making some crochet stuff. So excited to maybe
Can't
open
wait
that
to
on
see it.
stream
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah, I can't. And also, I am in a relationship now too, and I'm very happy.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
There we go. That's-
Winning on all fronts.
That's the
Well,
updates we love.
Olivia, thank you so
Yeah.
much for calling in. We appreciate you telling us your story.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
You're the
Of
best.
course.
See ya. Have a good
W's
one.
in the chat for Olivia.
W's in the chat for Olivia.
Take it out the
W's.
trash.
W.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think some of the people were asking, why would you agree to not having porn or whatever? I
Yeah.
think it's it's really up to the couple
That's
to what
the
they
thing.
agree to. But
Yeah.
you just once you do it, you have to.
Don't agree to something that you.
Yeah, if you disagree,
Yeah.
then disagree.
Then
Don't
disagree.
agree to it and
Yeah.
then break the trust.
Exactly. It's relationships are all about trust, and
Yes.
if you break the trust, even for a small thing or a seemingly insignificant thing, it hurts the relationship.
Yeah, he could have said oh, hey, honestly, in a relationship, that's
Not really.
something that I would want, and then you can discuss from there.
Yeah, people people sleep with other people in relationships, and if they have an open relationship, that is fine because the
Yeah.
trust isn't broken.
Yeah.
As long as the trust isn't broken, it
Yeah.
is a relationship. But it's, as Jellyba says, communication. If you want to change it, discuss. Exactly.
Yeah, I love how he also went from I need to stop drinking, so let me start using meth instead. Like, I just like,
Fucking
Yeah.
crazy. Fucking crazy.
oh man,
But you know what I'm addicted to?
what?
This next story.
Oh God!
is
And
this,
who is
should I
it?
read it?
That's you.
Oh, that's
That's
me,
you, buddy.
What one should
Sam,
I read?
I have an announcement to make real quick.
Yeah, what's your
Uh-oh.
announcement?
I do have a link for ladies that are looking to shoot their shot for Sammy Boy. Should I drop it?
Sure.
all right. I'll drop it. I'm dropping it
Send
in the
your
chat.
applications.
Someone in the chat said we should do a live review of all the people that submit.
Dude, it
That'd
be
is a
fun.
top tier application. I will let you know that. Everyone will have a great time. There is psychology behind it, but it is top tier.
Wow.
I used it for it. I used it for my brother. I wasn't sure if he was going to date anyone, so it was going to be like a candidate to date Tate, and but it's from that. So I will drop it in the chat. But we are looking at episode
Tell me.
352.
352. What are you gonna do? All right, let's get into it. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, like it.
What are you
Come
doing?
on, what are you doing? You gotta freaking like it. Jesus Louise.
Do this.
Yeah. So, I, 19 female, have a crush on my roommate, 20 female. I can't figure out if she actually likes me back or not, or is just being friendly. Help. And this comes from user, my friend is a nightmare.
Oh.
And they say, I've lived with my roommate for over a year now. We met in high school, a few classes, but we were never really friends. We worked on some projects together, and that's it. I never really paid attention to her, but she is smoking hot.
Oh God.
And I obviously knew she was, and I obviously knew she was, and acknowledged it. We ended up going to acknowledged it as in looked at it, or like, you're smoking
You're
hot.
smoking hot, and I had to say it.
I had to say it. We ended up going to the same college together, though, and decided since we know each other, we should room together.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. Ooh, intrigue. She's a very lovely roommate, but I've ended up developing a pretty huge crush on her after I started being in her company a lot. I'm a lesbian, fully out. My roommate knows this. The problem is, I can't figure out if she's flirting with me or not. Please help me. I'll list some instances from the past year in numbered order that stood out to me.
Gimme.
Also, for the chat, I'm curious, how do you know if someone's flirting with you? What is an indicator?
Ooh.
What are some
yeah.
golden rules of knowing if someone's flirting with you?
I was actually just watching a TikTok about this girl being like, sometimes people are naturally flirty, and then there's intentional flirting. And she was like, just ask people if they're a naturally flirty person.
Yeah, or like if someone is maybe flirting with you, ask them, "Are you flirting with me?"
Are you
doing
flirting with me
Are you
right
flirting
now?
with me?
Is that what you're happening?
Someone I saw there on Dave, he's like if he's like feeling a vibe with someone, it's like, "Are you open to being hit on right now?"
Oh,
Which is kind of a
pretty
bar.
good.
That's
kind of a bar. I did
That's
it
kinda
once
nice.
and it was effective.
Are you open?
Yeah,
to
like when I was
being
vibing
hit
with this
on
girl,
right
and I'm like,
now?
"Hey, like, are you open to being hit on right now?" And she was like, "Yeah."
And
I'm
then what
like,
did you say?
And then I flopped. No kidding. Actually, I did pretty well. I'm like,
And
"Oh,
then
I
went
don't
in.
know."
He sent his application in.
Anything else to
So,
say?
number one, she said that we should make a list of each other's favorite orders from a bunch of places. So if we need to order for the other, we can. That's cute.
Yeah, that's cute.
I said, sure, that's good. Over the past few months, when I had a lot of things due and my anxiety was acting up, she kept paying for my favorite order meals. Usually we split money and getting me them with a very cute card telling me good luck and stuff.
Flirting.
When I tried to do it back, she said, "No, let me take care of you."
Flirting.
And my small gay self collapsed.
Flirting.
Flirting or not?
Flirting.
Put flirting or not in the
Flirting.
chat.
Let
Flirting.
us know.
Flirting.
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 I don't know.
Flirting.
I'm gonna do a bad take here. I think no.
I think
wants to be
flirting.
the
I think
big
not yet.
boss
I do
mommy.
that for Christian all the time, but I guess I am flirting
You're
with Christian.
flirting.
See,
I
Flirting.
am
you
flirting with
love
Christian.
that boy.
2, her baby niece came to visit once with her sister, and she referred to me as Auntie's very special girlfriend.
Flirting.
I freaked, but just laughed it off. Flirting or not for number
She's
2.
been talking about you.
Flirting or I talk about Christian all the time.
Okay, we get it. You're in love.
All right. 3.
Flirting.
She gets me anything I say in passing I want or circle in any catalog I have. We don't have a lot of money, but she keeps doing it because she says she wants me to be happy. So I started doing it, and now we're both kind of broke, but have some sort of present buying standoff going on, even currently.
Flirting.
Flirting or not flirting? For
Flirting.
3.
Flirting.
3 for 3, flirting for or not flirting.
Flirting.
Sophia says flirting for 2.
Flirting.
Fiona says flirting. Taranan says, I don't. I'm oblivious. Diabrit says flirting. Camp for the win. Not flirting.
Oh.
With some dissonance.
My disagree.
4.
Check.
She said, I smell very,
Flirting.
very nice.
Flirting.
And hugged me once and didn't let go for a while, saying, I smell like home and all things nice.
Flirting.
Mads, if you just joined the chat, basically OP is living with this girl she had a crush on, and she's unsure if the girl likes her back, and she's wondering if it's flirty or not.
That's right.
When we split for the summer, the past few months, she texted me saying she misses the way I feel and smell with no regard for my gay hearts.
Flirting.
I said, you smell nice too, and she laughed about it. I never know how to respond.
This girl's like blatantly flirting, and OP's like, I just can't tell.
Hi, Fiona. I'm glad I made you excited. 5, she once held my hand while we were walking outside, and she wanted to pull me along.
Okay, I have done that with my friends.
I do that with Christian all the time.
I think that in this case it is flirting, but I do that with my friends.
Yeah.
So I that could go either way, but because of everything else, it's flirting.
She didn't let go until she had to. And since then, whenever we go out, she holds my hand. I don't know if it's platonic.
Super platonic.
Well, I mean, like, I know, like, in a lot of, like, Asian cultures, people hold hands platonically.
Well, I hold hands platonically.
But it's, like, even, like, among, like men as well.
Ooh.
Like, I feel like it's less common in, like, the U.S.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
But it's, like a thing, like, holding hands crossing the street.
Speak for yourself.
It's pretty common among women.
All right. 6, I once fell asleep on my work, and I woke up with my head in her lap, and she was watching her laptop and stroking my hair, and I almost had a stroke.
Flirting!
She said I looked peaceful, so she didn't wake me. She also cuddled me when I was upset about a bad quiz grade and held me until I felt better.
Flirting.
Super platonic. She's like, hey, you look tired. Let me.
Totally platonic?
I ate it in your sleep situation.
I flirt with Christian all the time.
Yes.
I do. That's what I'm realizing.
Yes.
That's what I'm realizing. I don't think it's fake. I think this is real.
It's real. Super real.
7, while drunk, she looked at me and said that I looked like I wanted to kiss her.
Flirting!
That's probably flirting.
Sorry,
That's platonic.
That's definitely flirting.
No.
And when I panicked, she was like, I won't mind. Oh, come on!
She told you that she wants you to kiss
But she
her.
was very wasted and she forgot about it, I think, so I never brought it up.
She did not forget about
She
She
that.
did not
didn't
forget.
about it.
She did not forget.
Drunk words are sober thoughts.
Yep.
That is flirting.
Ex-husband do says, she down bad. Anagram
yeah.
says, flirty McFlirtison. Miss Killed It says, but would you sleep with Christian? I have fallen asleep with Christian.
Dude, Christian was in his bed for an hour just like
He was waiting
thinking
for
about
me.
him.
He missed me.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's why
Yeah.
he's in all our ads.
Yeah.
Okay.
He won't come on the show, dude.
You won't.
He
He
won't.
says we have to get 10 million subscribers, so you guys know what to do.
Yeah.
So go do that.
All right. 8. Oh my God. They each get progressively cuter.
They're so
8.
cute.
She referred to me by my name for a few months, but now she almost exclusively calls me baby. Dude, I feel like you're in a relationship.
No.
She asked me about it was okay, and I was like, yeah, go for it. and she was like, thanks, but I always refer to my friends like this, but she doesn't. I do call people baby sometimes. I've never heard her call anyone else baby. She also occasionally calls me baby girl and cutie.
Baby
Ooh,
girl.
cutie goes hard, dude.
Riley
Cutie
calls
goes
me
hard.
cutie all the time.
Dating.
I do.
And I
Y'all
say
are
baby girl all the time to Riley.
Yep. And then
Baby
we
girl. They're dating.
And
now.
we're dating. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Shout
plot
out to
twist. You
Taylor
thought that
Cullen.
Riley and I were a thing. It's Sam and Riley.
That's right.
9. She said to me, why do you look so beautiful without trying?
Oh my
After I
God.
rolled out of bed. I don't know what she meant.
What do you mean?
It's hard to understand. Like,
Oh
what
my
do you
God,
mean by
you're
that?
so oblivious. It's so
She was
cute.
sick a few months ago, so I took care of her and she called me her little angel and held my hand while sleeping. But she was so sick, I don't think it counted.
It counts. OP, you're
She was sick.
so
It doesn't count.
oblivious.
It doesn't count.
You're
She
so
regularly sends me things
oblivious.
that I like, fandom she's not even in, or random posts and says, thinking about me, you, or reminded me of you. She's also gotten into many of my interests, as I have into her interests. Now we're saving up for a convention based on a joint interest.
Oh.
You're married.
Like they're in a
Yeah.
cuter relationship than a lot of relationships out there.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true.
12. Past Valentine's Day this year, she texted me saying, "You're my Valentine?"
She's asking
So
you.
platonic.
As a joke. And I said, "Okay, you're mine." She then gave me a stuffed animal. I had to scramble to buy her chocolates. And then we went to go eat at my favorite takeout place. That's a freaking date.
It's a date.
That
it's
is
an
a
anniversary
date.
date.
This is a dinner. They're just
Yeah.
exchanging food and words and pleasantries.
Rachel Hatchett, thanks for the $20. I call my girlfriend baby girl specifically. I do call a lot of my friends baby girl.
Baby girl.
Belle Conkling
girl.
says, "You're blind."
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so then they went to favorite takeout place. A guy also gave me chocolates. We're friends while she was with me. And she said, "Don't steal my Valentine's now."
Egg.
13. We weren't close for her first birthday, freshly after becoming roommates. We were closer for my birthday, and she gave me a very expensive gift after working overtime at shifts. And she said, "You deserve the best."
He's in a relationship.
Her birthday has just passed, and I went all out, got her cake and presents, and we went out to eat at her favorite place. She hugged me very, very tight after and said, "I make her happy."
I feel like OP's friend thinks that they're in a relationship and OP is just not caught up yet.
Oh.
Also, the fact that OP remembers all of these
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
So sweet.
is so sweet
It's so
and
sweet.
speaks to the fact that they're already in a relationship.
They're already
Yep.
in a relationship.
Okay, we're not done. We have
Yeah,
a
I
couple.
do
We have a couple
already
more. We have a couple
love
more.
bubbles.
2 more.
Yeah.
14. She also regularly says, "Okay, it's a date" every time we make plans, but that's a fairly common thing to say. So I don't
No!
know if she means it literally.
OP.
And
OP,
15, this
they're gonna
doesn't count,
they're
but she looks at me very intensely sometimes. I don't know how to describe it, but it doesn't look very platonic. But maybe she just does this to everyone, so I don't know. She's a very intense person in general, and there is relevant comments
Thank
and an
God.
update.
Everyone's gonna be like, you're dating. Also,
But
thank you, Rachel Hatchett, for the $5.
Oh.
No, like my actual girlfriend, not my girlfriend.
So
I assumed
see,
that.
so I think
I assumed that you're talking about the person you're
That's
dating.
what I thought.
Yeah.
I think maybe I assumed not. I don't actually remember what I assumed.
I don't think you assumed not.
Okay, I assumed
Yeah.
whatever you think I
assumed
assumed.
that you were dating and that you call your girlfriend baby girl.
Baby girl.
Jess M says, "For the love of goodness, invite us to the wedding."
I think
I know.
I think
That
all of them
one's so
have a
cute.
very reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
Okay,
John's playing the devil's advocate.
No, there is
only
so
bad
platonic.
takes here on this podcast.
It's
Yeah.
so platonic.
Aram
One bad
A.
take.
Yeah.
Okay, so for everyone who's just heard all of those 15 things,
Yeah.
Camp for the win. Not flirting 1 to 8, 10 to 12, 14 to 15, flirting 9 to 13.
I
Really?
so disagree. I think all of that was flirting.
I want to know, do you think all of them were flirting? Which ones were the most flirtatious?
I
Which
think
number?
some of them individually could be not flirting, but like if they were just holding hands and that was it, you could go either way. But altogether, everything is flirting.
Okay, yeah. Flirting or not, put flirting in the chat. If you think she's
obviously
flirting, put
flirting.
not in the chat. If they're not, let us know. So we have a little bit more before the update. This is all I can think of right now. If I'm forgetting anything, I mean, it's 15 things. I'll probably edit this post. My friend thinks she definitely likes me and
Yes.
think I'm being stupid and oblivious on purpose. On purpose.
So
I just
true.
think she's straight and doing this out of friendliness. So my friend asked me to post here
Ay,
and
ay,
get
ay.
a general consensus.
Ay, ay, ay.
She had a boyfriend in high school
She's
briefly.
bisexual.
And I'm afraid to ask her sexuality. What do you think, Sophia?
She's bisexual.
Yeah,
Makes
probably.
sense.
That's a bisexual.
I don't want to be let down, but I want her to like me.
She does. You're married.
So bad. And shout out Rachel Hatchett for the
Woo!
5 gifted
Woo!
memberships. Rachel Hatchett, you're flirting with us right
You're
now.
flirting.
Whoa.
You've
You're
been flirting with us this whole
flirting.
stream. And I keep avoiding her sometimes in her friendliness because I don't want false hope. I know I probably sound stupid and in denial, but I suffer from bad anxiety and I can't just go up and ask her unless I'm sure. I don't want to lose her. Please help. And for everyone new to the stream, the TLDR, I'm gay and my roommate keeps doing things that are towing the line between romantic and platonic.
That line is
I
good
don't
too.
know what she means. Advice needed. And there are some relevant comments and a thick update.
I'm excited. I'm
But-
excited.
Flirting or not, John, Sophia, what do you think?
Absolutely not flirting. Listen. Okay, when you go to a wedding and you say "I do," is that no different than a business meeting?
So true. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Weddings.
just a legal affair.
It's a legally binding
It is a
contract.
legal binding. Yeah, exactly.
There's no romance in a wedding.
No romance whatsoever. Yeah.
So I
That's my
ask you,
take.
John,
Yeah.
what is romantic?
Yeah.
Romantic is when you shake someone's hand, when you
my.
send someone a fax.
Damn.
Oh wow.
That's like as
I
saucy
see
as
why
it gets.
John loves work so
Oh
much.
God.
He's just in love with the grind.
That's right.
So what do you think? Flirting or not?
Flirting.
Flirting or not?
Flirting.
Elizabeth Conley says, I think it's rude to yourself to not ask sexuality in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, low-key rude to
You-
the other person because it's
also-
like she wants it.
You just ask. I feel like it comes up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're like, oh yeah, I'm gay.
Yeah. Would you ever date like a girl like me?
Yeah.
So
Just do like the heart stopper thing.
relevant comments.
Yeah.
You are living a fiction, and my gay ass was cheering this entire post.
So true.
I love hopeless lesbians.
Love it.
My people. You sound like my girlfriend and I before we realized we were dating. She would pet me and touch my hair, and our legs would touch together, and she would brush it off as I'm this affectionate with all my friends. And she wasn't. Her lying ass. I love her. Anyway, I think you should ask her how she feels about you. I understand not wanting to mess this up, as she sounds like a good and kind friend, but maybe broaching the subject by allowing her to state her feelings or intentions would help. Something like, do you think we'll be in each other's lives for a long time? Or where would you like to imagine yourself in 5 or 10 years? Or if you're close enough and comfortable asking, have you ever been with somebody besides guys she dated without it being weird? All those questions could open the door into
Yeah.
maybe whether or not she's interested in being with you, or if she just sees you as a friend. To me personally, this seems like flirting. This is all very cute, and I'm secretly rooting for you and sending the power of all lesbians to you.
Yes.
I promise it will work out the way it's supposed to. If you're really great friends, like it seems that you are, even if you admit that you think you have a crush on her and don't want to make things awkward if she doesn't feel the same way, emphasize the importance of her friendship and presence in your life. Then at least you could continue an amazing friendship. And OP replied, my life of friends to lover, and hit me up, your girlfriend. Well, I don't know what that means.
My life is a friends to lovers AU3. It's fanfic.
What's AUAO3?
AU is like alternate universe. So it's like if you have a so like a fandom or something, like let's say Avatar, and AU would be like putting all the characters in an alternate universe, like they're all going to high school or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Coming at you with the fanfic knowledge.
this person seems to say they are flirting, but I would I feel
Are
like
we sure?
all right, but all right,
Are we
bad take,
100% sure?
which is not a bad take. $5. Thanks for the Anna Banana. Thanks for the $5 tip.
Woo!
We've seen you in the stream. Beautiful
yeah.
weather today in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Woo! That's
go.
I know where that is.
Super windy
Yeah.
here, and it's making me sneezy.
North Carolina.
So, all right. To be fair, I feel like OP wants to be aggressively sure because they do live
Yeah.
together. And I had a situation where a roommate liked one of the other roommates, and it made it very awkward.
Yeah.
It made it very awkward
happens.
because you live together.
I think there also might be, besides your thing, there also might be like a fear as a queer woman being like, I don't want this to like change the relationship if she is straight.
Yeah.
Exactly. And even if you weren't like, even if it was like a straight relationship or whatever, and like
Yeah.
you had a girl and a guy roommate, saying that you have feelings and it being unreciprocated it can make it weird.
Yes.
Can make it weird. So I understand her reticence to like be 100% sure.
Yeah.
Is the roommate the a-hole for not communicating, and because OP is left in this insane world of limbo right now?
The a-hole. They're both like.
They're both just
They're
trying
both
to figure
like-
each other
yeah.
out.
That's
And
true.
it's so cute.
By
And
the way, I
also-
was joking about it being platonic.
Yeah.
It should be super, super
Nah, I
clear.
think you were serious. I think it's a
think you were-
very bad take
Yeah.
by John.
I've
Bad
actually
takes
heard
only.
John hates gay people.
Damn.
Dude, stop. You're trying to cancel John in this podcast?
I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Coming from John. Yeah, he's
Full
actually really
joking.
homophobic.
That's maybe my favorite comment you've ever said on this podcast.
I am full joking. John loves the
I love the gays. Oh man.
All right.
John, how could you?
John.
Someone's gonna clip that and he's gonna be like
John
canceled.
hates
Oh my
gay
gosh.
people. John, expose. All right, let's get into
Closet himself.
So, Redditor, okay, definitely not one to rain on the gay parade, but just throwing a couple cautions out there by female here. A lot of this list would apply to me and my very straight best friend. While it is incredibly possible that your roommate is also into you, it is possible she is not. I think communication is a wonderful idea to help soothe your cute gay heart. Just maybe do so in a way that will allow you guys to keep living together comfortably if somehow you're misreading signs. In my personal case, my boyfriend, my BFF, knows that I was closeted for years and terrified of taking advantage of any of my friends with straight physical affection. She is super physical and affectionate with me intentionally to let me know that my gayness is in no way an obstacle to our closeness. I just hate to see you lose a living situation you love because all of us want your crush to be requited. Either way, please post updates wishing the very best to you both, which is, I feel like I'm very affectionate with my gay friends. Like my friend James, who was on the stream, we're going to a naked spa together. You know?
Oh yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. And so I think like,
I think, yeah, but also they're flirting.
yeah, I think they're also flirting. But I understand.
I
Again,
agree.
I understand the caution. I understand the
Yeah.
caution.
Yeah.
But throw caution to the wind. It's love.
Yeah.
That's
also,
right.
Tiana says that the gays love you, John.
Yay! Thanks, gays.
Yeah, yeah. I'll never love you back. No, things John says.
Incorrect. I always rock with the gays.
So Hannah Verdi says Sam is just dating all of his friends.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think
And all of
Sam and
his
I are both
fans.
like naturally flirty people.
Yeah, probably.
That's true.
Is that true, John?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay. OP replied, thank you so much. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Redditor, another Redditor says, 2 things here. 1, she's totally into you. Just kiss her already. She's already waiting for you too. 2, just be careful of dating your roommate. I and everyone here very much want things to work out for y'all, but really things can go quickly south for a variety of reasons. I'm not saying don't go for it, but before you do, put together a relocation plan in case things go sideways.
Oh my God, they're psyching her out.
OP replied, very good point, thank you. And then another person says, and there is a thick update coming soon, so just you wait. But another person says, if you're curious about her sexuality, just strike up a conversation about celebrity crushes or something, or have a movie night with hotties of all kind. Girl, talk that shit out. Even as we lived in a progressive city, I had a lot of straight friends come out as gay, bi, pan, etc. only after they left home. Don't fixate on someone's high school dating life. Everyone's preferences evolve. And OP replied, hi, I know her celebrity crushes and the people she likes in media. They're both men and women, but I think I'll discuss with her as well. And another person says, you're already dating and you just don't realize it yet. And there is an update. So,
I
are y'all
want
ready
them
for
to
it?
date.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
You
I'm
ready,
ready
for it?
for
I'm
it.
ready.
Put ready in the chat if you're
I
ready
don't think
for
you're
it.
ready
That's
for
right.
this jelly.
So, I was not expecting this many upvotes and comments. Thank you so much for the nice words and advice. The fact that you guys are rooting for me makes me feel a lot better. I have no idea how to reply to everyone. I'm so overwhelmed, so I'll just make this one comment. Generally, people have told me just come out and ask her about her sexuality. I'm absolutely out to her. She knows I'm gay, and I say I'm so gay every single day in some context. She has not missed it. I've never talked about her sexuality explicitly, but she does call both male and female actors hot. But I thought it was for the memes. I think a lot of people call male
People
and
do
female.
that,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's for the memes in this case.
Yeah.
What if it is?
Asking her if she is
Depends on who
serious
she's calling hot.
is the way to go.
Yeah.
I know.
But also, like, I feel like if you're good friends, like asking someone,
I don't think it's I feel like you could
I
be
feel
like,
like
hey,
the
what's your-
sexuality
yeah.
stuff comes out. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Like it
Yeah.
just comes up naturally
Yeah.
once you talk
Yeah.
to someone long enough.
Asking her if she is serious is the way to go. Once I have a read on her sexuality, then I will hopefully ask her out. We'll do this over
Yes.
text, though. I'm too nervous to do it face to face. Do it face to face.
face
It's so
to
cute. Oh my
face.
a bunch of new people in the stream. Hello. All right, for everyone who just joined the stream, TLDR, basically OP is gay and is like has a
Oblivious.
and oblivious, and it has a crush on their roommate and is unsure if the roommate is flirting back. We all believe that the roommate is flirting back. We heard like 15 really cute instances of them, and so OP is, but they live together, so it's like, what should happen?
What do we
And
do?
so OP is figuring out if they should ask out the roommate, and we'll see. So, and they're both female. So I'm too nervous to do over to the face. I will update with text screenshots once I have something. A lot of people have also pointed out that dating a roommate is shaky because what if you break up? And I completely
already
agree.
dating.
You're already dating, exactly.
true.
But asking her is worth it. I think if I don't get a concrete read on her feelings, I will die. Thank you again for everyone's nice words. Signed, as many people have called me. Anyway, so comment 2. And again, there's an update. So I think we're going to find out whether they're dating or not.
Let's go.
But we'll find out soon. So I've decided to take Reddit's advice and not text her about this. I'm going to wait until dinner tonight. Then I'm going to fully confront her. Yes!
Exposed.
Yes!
Yes!
Do you love me or don't you?
That being said, my friend saw this circulating on Twitter.
Oh.
And my crush has Twitter, so if she sees this before I have a chance to ask her myself, I'm going to crawl into a hole and die.
Ask her right now.
Comment 3. It's almost time to talk to her. Please wish me luck. I'm going to keel over from anxiety. And
luck.
finally, the update to see whether she is dating her crush that she lives with or not. Fiona says, what's everyone eating for dinner? Let us know.
I don't know.
I'm eating this
I'm eating the story up.
I'm eating the story up. Okay. So I, 19 female girlfriend of my 20 female roommate. We don't know. It's like girl space friend. So hello. This is probably my last point and post I will make on Reddit about this probably. I did not expect my r/relationships post to blow up the way it did. And it's been a little overwhelming. My original post is here. It was removed because a lot of cross posting and my updates were getting removed immediately as well. I'm not sure why. Anyway, I will copy and paste my update for whoever has not seen it. So we're going to find out whether they're dating or not. I need to know. I said we were going to talk over dinner. She came home and I made dinner, tried, and I said I wanted to talk to her. And she said, and she was like, is it about the post?
She saw it.
She saw the post on Twitter. And I was like, what post? And she was like, I already saw it. Sent it to me on Twitter. And I was like, oh no. Anyway, it beat being awkward about it. We talked in detail about it. Oh no. We are from an area where if someone is out as into woman, everyone will know about it.
Yeah.
That is why I didn't know whether she was bi or not. And it turns out she is. But is she into are they into each other?
They're into each other.
Yeah. Million trillion.
They're into
Or
each
has
other.
been figuring it out for the past few years. I honestly should have realized considering how much she thirsts over women in media we consume, but I thought it was a joke. She says she likes both men and women and that she's been trying to flirt and put her feelings across to me from the things I mentioned in the post. She also said my post sounded like a meme and she thought it was a joke until she realized that it was me and I can be dense.
Oh, you're so
She did say
stupid.
I
We
could have
love
just
you.
spoken to her before going to Reddit, but why would I do that, you know? She also showed me her phone and her entire Twitter search history was keywords related to my post where she was looking at the responses and laughing at them, both on Reddit and Twitter. Anyway, we are formally dating!
That
Thank
is
you
the update
so
we
much for
needed.
your kind words and well wishes. TLDR, I have a girlfriend. Thank you all very much.
Let's
Cute.
freaking
Oh
go.
my God.
Cutest story of the year.
Fucking so cute. And Rachel Hatchett, you're cute for giving us $10. Let's keep the stream going. How many hours are we at right now?
We have 30 minutes left. We're at
We have
2.5.
30 minutes left in the stream.
Yep.
Oh.
I
Oh,
need
boy.
a Heartstopper style adaptation of this story ASAP.
Oh my goodness.
Is Heartstopper?
I don't know
a
what that
movie?
means.
No, it is a show.
It's a show.
It's a very cute show. It was
Oh.
adapted from a graphic novel about. It's a gay little show.
Gay little
Aw.
show.
It's
I
really
love
cute.
gay little shows.
Gay little shows. Well, that was super cute. But guess what? We have more wholesome stories because this is the wholesome story episode.
Let's go.
So maybe we go look at that next story.
Let's do
Yeah.
it. Whose turn is it?
I think it may be Sophia's.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Get ready.
352 S2.
352 S2.
Sounds good.
Also, if we get, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I was going to
So
say,
you weren't gonna say
I
what?
was going to say, I don't know how to
Can't
pronounce
say
your
it.
name. Suhana
Suhana
Verdi.
Verdi?
Am I not saying it right? Also, if you haven't liked the stream already, like the stream. Also, Kaylee Ann
Like
McKinney
it.
Kelly says, how did the date with the 40-year-old go, Sam? It was
That's
okay.
old news.
It was old news.
Oh,
come on.
brother.
Keep up.
What?
We got 11 responses from that link I sent you.
Already?
Yes.
Whoa.
It's good. It's really good.
Oh my God, I'm so excited to see.
Yeah.
I desperately want to see
I'm
those.
so excited to see. Also, if you want, no, never mind.
Just say it. Stop doing this.
I don't know. Well, I was gonna make like an only overalls. Like if you want us to wear only overalls,
That
All of
okay.
us?
Yeah.
well, at least me and John.
Yeah.
John, are you comfortable with that?
He'll put both straps on.
Sure, I'll put both straps on.
That was the least comfortable
This
shirt
is a
I've ever
professional
heard.
podcast.
I think everyone
after
wants
all.
you to do that, Sam. Don't drag John.
I
into
think
this.
I can't be the only one. Anyway,
you drank last night by yourself, so it's okay.
bro. Damn,
Thursday.
On stream.
It was a long.
Damn,
on stream.
bro.
Yeah. But
I
but
took
like
one
it
for the
happened,
team.
and you can take this one for the team.
Yeah. But I've got a story for the team.
Oh man.
Oh wait, no, this is
Here we go. If we get to a 4-hour stream, I will wear just overalls for the rest of the stream.
He just wants to strip. That's really what
It is hot in here.
It is hot. It's quite hot. Alrighty. So this is S2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Today you guys asked for wholesome, so I give you this wholesome tale of my stepdad. And this is OKOP submitted.
Oh,
Yes,
this is from
pause.
OKOP. Ballroom Blitz Kid. Thanks for the $5. Put a W in the chat for the LGBT cuties. And Kimberly Bell. Thanks for the $5 tips.
Only 30
Kimberly
minutes.
says only 30 minutes. No.
But this story is from Caffeinated Carlita. Let us know if you're here, Caffeinated Carlita.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh,
Shirayuki.
Shirayuki. Thanks for the $100 tip. Another push for a longer stream because can't watch due to a movie date. Oh.
Movie date.
Insatia has a $25
Only
tip for only overalls. Y'all are.
Yeah.
thirst-
Wait,
the thirst is
okay,
real.
well, if Caffeinated Carlita, if you're here, let us know.
Mm.
All right. Okay. So when I was 15, my parents separated and they both moved out, and I got the family home. One of my older cousins moved in, so I wouldn't be a kid alone. Oh, okay. So they got the family home. Another cousin moved in. A little time goes by, and my mom meets this guy, Jay. Now, Jay is an amazing human being. He's kind, gentle, makes good money, has an engineering degree, and has 2 kids my age. He sounds great. My instant thought is this man's far too good for my mom. Ouch. I love my mom, don't get me wrong.
Damn. But she kind of sucks.
Ouch. Oh, Aoki, it's you. Amazing.
Who?
This is your
Who is it?
Aoki. It's Aoki.
Oh,
story.
Aoki.
Oh,
Aoki.
Let's go.
Oh, that means we have to call Aoki after.
Yeah.
Right?
I
And
wanna
get the
hear about
deets.
your yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Aoki, hell yeah.
Yeah. It's just that as a kid, you get the classiest system in your head, like, classist system in your head, like, oh, well, we're poor and he's not, so obviously my mom will not fit in, and if she spends all his money, he won't like us anymore. All that kid stuff. Aw. So me and Jay's oldest, S, we decided they were not a good match and we wouldn't hurt the relationship, but we had decided to try and talk our respective parents out of this silliness. That didn't work. They loved each other. You love. Yes, my sister and I bonded, trying to convince our parents not to date. So this
That's
was a reverse
Parent swap.
Parent trap.
Parent trap.
But
yeah.
it didn't work because they got together.
Ana Luisa Santos, thanks for the 50 cents. Riley making eyes glow in Brazil. Love you
Oh
guys.
God.
Interesting. So time goes on and I'm 18 by this time and going to a culinary arts program. Did you go to the CIA?
Oh.
Is that
Culinary Institute of America.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Life happened. I dropped out, lost my scholarships, and therefore lost my housing allowance. My roommates were ass, and who stepped up to come and get me and my stuff out of the house before I came up late for rent and before they could steal too much from me? Jay. All 6'8" of him. Oh, he's tall.
Oh, Lord.
And the
Damn.
young man I now call my brother N, also
Tall glass of
6'8".
water. Oh my God, everyone's so
Tall.
big.
That's how tall my dad is. He's 6'8".
That's crazy.
Anyways.
Yeah, he's big.
Anyways.
He's a big man.
Tell us more, right?
Yeah, tell us more about your dad.
Big daddy of yours.
I live with my they hustled my stuff to a truck, and after N got my cat out of the crawl space, away we went. I lived with my mom and Jay for a while before I got on my feet again. During this time, they decided to get married, which by now I'm on board with. Like I said, he's an amazing dad, and he's treated me as nothing less than his own child since the first day I met him. So the wedding comes around, and I'm the maid of honor. S is a bridesmaid, and N is the best man. Mom had dresses made for all of us that we got to design so they'd be what we wanted to wear and feel comfortable in. And J and N wore kilts. Very cute.
Aw.
Anyways, time for the toasts and speeches. To preface, there was free wine on every table, literally by the bottle.
Wow,
And
that's awesome.
That's great
Lit wedding.
Yeah. And I was so nervous about my maid of honor speech. I'm a kid. I don't know shit about speeches. So I drank about 3 bottles of free wine. You were very nervous.
3
Let's go.
bottles.
Very nervous.
That's so
Well
much.
enough.
Also,
That's
shout out Anna
crazy.
Banana for the $5. Okay, I need to contribute a little extra for OKOP, only overalls and longer stream. That's right. If we get to 4 hours, I will do the rest in only
I
overalls.
thought I was at
That's
2,000, but I guess you.
I did. I
cheaping out.
Yeah. I'll give it to them early.
My turn comes round and I'm drunk, not like slurred speech and falling over drunk, but like that's impressive that you're not
3 bottles?
Yeah, and not falling over drunk. But like drunk enough now, things are a little jumbled and foggy. But my speech basically goes, Mom, Jay, I know I haven't been as supportive of your relationship as I should have been. I see that you love each other, and I'm sorry I was such a cunt about the whole thing.
That's hilarious.
Jay is the dad I've always wanted, and now
Aw.
I get a sister and a brother too.
Oh. Wait,
I'm
so
s-
basically, like, the
Yeah.
mom and Jay were getting together, and,
Yeah.
like, OP was like,
No.
no,
And
don't
so was
do it.
this Jay's daughter.
And then realized that Jay was awesome.
Yes.
And they
Well,
were
knew
great
Jay
together.
was awesome, but like
Didn't
yeah.
think their mom was
Yeah.
awesome enough
Yeah,
for
'cause of-
Jay.
Yes, class
Yeah.
issues.
Because she's
Um,
poor.
I'm so glad I have you guys. I love you all so much.
Hey, Oki, you're so cute.
That's the sweetest.
Also, this is OKOP fam
This is
right
okay,
here.
OP
Yeah.
fam.
Put cute in the chat for
Put
Aoki.
cute-
Yep.
Cutie in the chat.
Cutie in the chat.
I then jumped off the stage, fully in a gown, leapt off the stage, ran out a door, and started drunk white girl crying in the parking lot. Mom comes out, hugs me, tells me she loves me, and she's proud of me, and I promptly threw up all over the back of one of my uncle's trucks.
Oh.
Adorable.
Mom
No
helps me
way.
up, and we... Oh!
It has happened.
Daddy Jesse with the 184 and 4 cents. Let's go.
Riley's daddy isn't the only daddy that stands tall like a giant.
Oh my
That
God.
is Jesse.
All right,
Jesse.
that makes it the only overall stream.
Only
And we'll get a little change
overalls.
after this. After this.
After this cute
So here,
story.
how about this? How about this? On this side, I'll do only overalls at 2,000 at 5-hour stream. You do only overalls. Oh my God, Insatia. Thanks for the 204. I start a new job on Monday, and I'll probably miss your future lives. I need 4 hours. Well, I think Insatia, you're part of the little sillies, so you'll be able to see it after it goes
Oh,
live.
That's
right.
And
My
Sonia
goodness.
Chari, thanks for the $5. Oh man.
Wow, wow.
Y'all
wow.
are the best. All right. No nip slips. Exactly.
No. Where were we? Throwing up. Mom helps me up and we go back in and there is Jay, arms open and a little weepy. He has a hard time telling people he loves them. He's older. It's harder for them to express feelings. They were raised differently. I say, I love you, Daddy J. And he says, you too, kid. And gives me the best dad bear hug known to man.
Oh.
Jay is my dad in every way that counts. He supports me and my kids emotionally. He loves us. He does all the things a dad slash granddad is supposed to do. If I could have chosen my parents myself, I could not have done as good a job as my mom did finding Jay. I'm so glad he's my dad now. I'm
Wow.
38 now, and I could not imagine my life without my mom and Jay's support and love. So thanks, Jay, for being the dad I needed and loving
Daddy
my mom for
Jay.
everything you're worth.
Oh.
Dead with
So
cuteness.
sweet.
This is so freaking wholesome. Wait, can we call Aoki right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Yoki, where you
oh
at?
my God,
Yuki, this was so cute.
Oh.
Belle Conkling really wants Riley to give me the paddle.
No.
Or
No.
yes.
Please, no.
Call Aoki.
Let's
Aoki,
do
we're
it.
calling you right now. We need to know about
Yes.
Hello.
Aoki.
Hey, Yoki!
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It goes good. I'm literally driving home from like 2 towns over from my new job I started.
Oh, what's the new
Hey.
job?
I roll joints for a living. It's fantastic.
Let's go.
yeah.
Talk about it.
That is sick.
Yes.
Hell yeah. So
That's a
I
history story. We'll save that for later.
Okay.
But I want to hear about Daddy J. Is he still that is he still just
yeah.
amazing and awesome and the best? And can you tell me,
Truly.
I want to hear a Daddy J story that illustrates how awesome he is. If
Yeah.
you have any stories that jump out in your mind.
Okay, yes, I do. So the man is a Buddhist. He has practiced Taekwondo and a bunch of martial arts his entire
So
life.
sick.
He doesn't believe in violence. It's not his vibe. So instead of being angry or taking it out on the people he cares about, once every couple of years or so, he picks a coffee mug out, drinks his coffee on the balcony, puts all his shitty bad thoughts in the cup, and just wings that bitch against a fence. And then he goes out and cleans up all the little pieces.
It sounds amazing.
Wow.
That is so
That's
sick.
cool.
Dude.
That's how the confidence and just I don't know, cool manliness
Yeah.
of a 6'8" dude just throwing a cup across the ground.
Yeah.
It just, that's amazing.
wow.
So good.
Oh my goodness. All right, wait, give us one more Daddy J story.
Yeah.
His proudest moment of me is the day I choke slammed my 6-foot roommate into the oven hood, lifted him off the ground with one hand by his throat, and told him that if he ever spoke ill against my mom again, never find his body. And Jim tells that story happily to anyone who will listen.
Yes.
Oh my God. Y'all are both lethal.
I was about to
Not
say.
only is Daddy J lethal,
Yeah.
but you're lethal too. Do you
Yeah.
have any martial arts training?
No, I'm 5'1", but we're Irish, so we get real angry.
Damn. That Irish strength
Oh
in
man!
you.
Well, we so appreciate
Yeah.
you putting in your heartwarming story. It's amazing, and and congrats on the new job. Roll a joint for us.
Yeah.
Once I get my first paycheck, I'm actually going to send you some stuff to do it yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
snap a doodle.
Oh my God! Our PO box is going to be blowing
Oh
up.
my God.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh
love it.
man! Well, Aoki, thanks so much for calling
Thank
in.
you.
Anytime. Talk to you guys later.
Talk
You're the
soon.
best.
Later, Aoki.
Love you.
Oh, that's
Wow.
that is so heartwarming.
This
I
is
love
so
that
great.
story.
This is the wholesome episode.
This is a wholesome
episode.
Wholesome episode.
Yeah.
And shout out Madeline Sharp for the $10. I love listening to you guys. Hope y'all have a fab Friday. And who's reading the next one?
I think it's my time.
All right.
think so.
And I'm just going to change really quick while John the camera's on John.
Oh, well, let's do it.
That's right.
And are we still on 364?
Ooh, yes.
Let's do it.
S3.
S
352.
352 S3. Here we go. 352. What you gonna do when I read you this story right now? Okay. Sorry, S3?
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. Why I became a substitute teacher and how it's going now. And this is also OKOB submitted.
Let's go!
The Reddit username Uh-oh. Yikes. What do
Somebody
we
go
have
clip that right now.
What do we have here?
Immediately.
Peeking out a little bit.
Oh, yoinks. There's not much room to spare. Oh, God. Sophia, help him out.
Sophia, go to John.
All right. This comes from you. Bro, Riley is abusing his power of the switching board right now. This comes from UB2000. UB2000, if you're in the chat right now, please let yourself
Stella.
be known.
I think that's Stella Davis.
Stella
Stella.
Davis. Okay, let us
Also,
know.
Shadow Pumpkin, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
Hey, thank you,
Yo.
Shadow Pumpkin. You are a bright pumpkin in my eyes. So when I, 23 female, was 16, I was put on homebound virtual learning due to my health. No one told me when school play auditions were. Fake friends, I swear. So I missed them. Damn, that sucks. However, I still wanted to be involved with the play, so I started showing up to rehearsals with my makeup caboodle. Is that a thing? I guess. I guess that's like a pack, like a box. I was very much going through my makeup guru era, intent on becoming a makeup artist. I secured that principal makeup artist baby. Woo! But due to the kid wranglers not doing their jobs, I stumbled into becoming a kid wrangler myself. I am.
What is a kid wrangler?
Does that mean like?
Like you wrangle kids.
Yeah, I'm
But-
thinking like Mama Duck type stuff. Like, come on, let's go this
Okay,
way.
like hey, like you.
yes,
you-
me.
like,
5
yeah.
minutes before the stream happens. Yes.
Now I totally understand. Wrangling all the little theater kids together.
Yeah.
So we were doing The Wizard of Oz.
Love it.
So we had several kids aged 5 to 11, most of them 8 years old. Kid wranglers were responsible for watching them and escorting them to the stage, as well as keeping them quiet when it wasn't their stage time. The director announced there would be a contest between myself and the 2 other remaining wranglers. Interesting. Okay, so all of the kid wranglers have a chance to be in the show, maybe? It was voted on by the kids. That is cute. And they would decide who they thought was the best wrangler. I am competitive AF. So, of course, I wanted to win at any cost. Oh, where was I?
Win at any cost.
Win at any cost.
Oh, you're in the right spot. I just made a space.
Oh, you did? Okay. We were doing The Wizard of Oz. Kids learning them. The director announced that there'd be a contest between us and the remaining 2 wranglers. So, over the course of 6 weeks, I spent a lot of time with the kids, helping them run lines, doing their makeup during the final rehearsals, supplying them with Jell-O, etc., etc. All of the essentials. There was one time I almost missed my ride home because I was still with one of the kids, 8 female. Her mom had a family emergency and was running late, so I had walked to the football field with the kid to find her cousin. Her mom showed up as we got there, and I made it back just in time for my ride to see me. They thought that I had caught another ride. There was an issue with a kid, 8 female, who had misbehaved often, messed with my makeup after being told not to, which resulted in my blushes being destroyed, tried to kiss one of the 11-year-old boys and chasing him when he ran away, being loud when being told to quiet down, etc., etc. Sounds like a rambunctious little one. Her mother and grandmother walked in just as I was scolding her and telling her that if she didn't get in together, I would have to speak with the director. Her grandmother immediately came to her defense as if I was some bully abusing my power over a little kid. I explained that I absolutely adored the kid, but she had been destroying my makeup and messing with another kid. I told her that her granddaughter had the perfect personality for theater and I didn't want to dim her light. That is like the best way you could possibly.
She's got a rambunctious spirit, perfect for theater.
Yeah, I mean, like that is the most like eloquent diplomatic way you could have ever said that before. However, her granddaughter's behavior was disruptive and unfair to the other kids, and if it continued, I would have to speak with the director. One of the crew backed me up about my makeup, and the kid she tried to kiss ran by at one point and said, "Yes, and I don't want to kiss her." That's hilarious. Oh my God, Riley's doing
Spare me some decency.
all the
You did this
salacious
to
shots.
yourself.
But they wanted it.
Oh God.
I live for the OK fam.
We live for them. She scolded the kid, and she and the mother took her home. I then went into the restroom and bawled my eyes out, thinking I had handled the situation terribly. The stage manager's wife happened to be working on a set piece nearby and had heard everything, including me crying. She told her husband everything she had heard, and he spoke with me the next day. He told me that I had handled it a lot better than he would have expected me to, and that sometimes things like that just happen when you work with kids. The kids don't hate me or anything. And later, there was an incident where neither of the other Wranglers were watching the kids while I did stage duties before the show.
The Wranglers.
The Wranglers.
Sounds like a Western.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
There's no room in this town for the two of us.
Yeah, there's just like I'm just imagining like all of these Wranglers just having lassos and being like, "Come here, little
They
kids."
have like the
Get
child
over here.
leashes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
The little monkey
kids.
and giraffe backpacks.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I did my stage duties. What?
Riley is just like he's just yeah. And Sage just says fan service at its finest.
The camera can't get enough of Sam. Oh my God. So we had an extra Wrangler for this reason. As I had to do Lion's makeup and touch it up because he only wanted me to. Sew up a Tin Man's pants, fix a Winky costume on top of all of the other kids' makeup every show. And the girl accidentally slammed the dressing room door on another kid, 11 male's fingers. Everyone swarmed to him, but no one noticed that she was standing in the hall crying because she thought how he now hates her for hurting his fingers. Oh, that is cute, but also sad. And shout out to Shadow Pumpkin again for the $2 donation. Hand doing a fist bump. We love it.
Thank you, Shadow Pumpkin.
Oh, yeah. I told her he was... Oh, my
Sorry,
God.
go ahead.
Getting
You're distracting
salacious.
John from his story.
Yeah, come on, guys. Get your eyeballs off Sam and keep him on the story, okay?
We're listening to an OKLP submitted story.
That's right. Respect your fellow little silly over
Yeah.
here, okay, ladies and
Riley.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Riley.
Right.
Riley, and you know what? Riley's stoking the flame, so spray bottle for you. Spray bottle for you, too.
Yeah,
okay?
get Riley
They
all
wanted
wet.
this. I'm giving it to them. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
I told her he was crying because he was hurting, but he'll be fine. She didn't see him when he closed the door. Everything would be okay. After all of this, my own schoolmates were saying that one of the other Wranglers, who spent a majority of the time flirting with a cast member, hopefully of their own age, would win the Best Wrangler award because the kids feared her. Because she struck fear in the hearts of children. We made it to the cast and crew after party where a couple of the kids admitted to voting for the other Wrangler because she was scary.
Fury.
Then we got all of the Best Wrangler awards.
We got to the best.
We got to the Best Wrangler award. Thank you. And everyone started shouting the other Wrangler's name. I have it on video. But the award was all mine.
You are victorious. The children love you.
That's
The wrangliest wrangler of all the wrangles.
All
Yeah.
time. After the whole experience, I was inspired to pursue a career working with children.
Oh.
That's so great.
That's awesome.
During the pandemic, the shortage of substitute teachers grew. I had already lost my job that paid so well 4 years later, and I'm still salty about it. My Aunt Mary, who's actually my third cousin biologically and my first cousin legally, but we'll call her Aunt Mary, that is interesting, suggested that I become a substitute teacher. In Alabama, you just need a high school diploma and a clean background check to get a sub-license. So since I indeed had a diploma and have not yet been caught by any of my felonies, winky face, I qualified.
Wait, any of the felonies?
She hasn't been caught for any of her felonies.
Oh, man.
Wink.
Wait, did you just imply that your cousin married another cousin?
Who?
Oh,
No.
she heard Alabama. That's why she said that.
No, because she said third cousin biologically, first cousin legally.
She was saying that because she calls her Aunt Mary instead of cousin.
I'm a little confused, but
I'm pretty sure
Marcia
that's why.
Von Wormer, is that intentional? Thanks for the
Wormer?
$10 tip. Love you guys and love being a little silly. Thank you for everyone whoever gifted my membership. Let's go.
If Marcia von Wormer is, if it's your real name, that's amazing. If you made that your name,
It's
that's
also
equally amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. So this was all 3 years ago. It hasn't been the smoothest of rides, but it's the job I always come back to. I have a high school I'm familiar with and where the teachers and students know me, and I've established a great rapport with many of them. I've been called the fruit fly of subs, though, because apparently a majority of the kids that I converse with, the most are LGBTQA plus.
Oh, they call her a fruit fly
Yeah. What does that mean?
because it's like people call like.
Oh,
Fruity.
I get it now. Thanks,
Shout out
Riley.
Deanna B&G for $2 horny jail for all of us.
That is
It
correct.
is getting to the dark times.
the darkest of
The
times.
dark times.
There are also some of the kids who call me auntie or friend. No sex. Look at the sign. Look at it. Show them, Sophia. Loud and proud.
Can we get a no
Yeah.
sex animation?
Yeah,
your
no
whole
sex
view.
side animation.
It's
We do
me
need. We
going
do need.
It's
like-
a,
No,
not
no,
today. And then there could be a sex animation as well
Yeah.
to compliment. We must have both sides of the coin, ladies and gentlemen. There are also some of the kids who call me auntie or friend, not friend. I still don't know how to feel about the majority of them telling me they think I look 35 to 42, but what can I do?
That's kids.
That's true. It's not as easy as being a sub. There are hard days, difficult days, and excruciatingly painful days where I end up crying in my car at the end of the day. Oh, but I love my job. There are also good days and great days, and I wouldn't trade those for the world. I've graduated seniors stop by and visit me when they visit their regular teachers, and I've had my heart tickled by students telling me that they're glad that they met me. Also sweet. I'm currently working on getting my degree to become a full-time English teacher. Congrats. After that, I plan on getting my ESL certificate, and I will be learning Spanish and Creole as we have more than 2 Haitian students in the county. And that's more than enough justification for me to learn it. Also because one of my crew is Haitian, and I would love to be able to communicate with her and her sister in their native language. I believe missing auditions was what needed to happen for me to find my calling, and I have never looked back. Also, Riley, per my last story, I'm doing better in micro-econ thanks to Google, but my English professors suck, so we'll see how things go. Now, that is a OKOP submitted story.
Let's go.
Ladies and
We
gentlemen.
love our peeps.
That's
I don't
right.
think she's here right now, but whenever she watches, she's gonna be like, "Dang it!"
Right. Should have been here.
Should have been here. And if you do pop in here, let us know and call 440-508-6567 or text us, and we'll chat with you.
Rachel Hatcher, thanks for the $2. Leave your thirsty fans alone,
Ow.
Sophia. No way, Maria Von Wormer. It's my real name.
Best name I've ever heard.
Literally
So
meant for
meta.
the worm army since birth.
Yeah.
The Lord to
Or is it
the
Von
Queen.
Vorma?
And
Vorma.
Shadow Pumpkin, thanks for the 150. 3 red hearts. We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Is it
appreciate
pronounced
you.
like Verma?
Von
Vorma?
Wormer. Von Wormer.
Be like a
It's-
W with like a V. 'cause,
It's
you know,
Wormer now
Yeah.
for the Queen.
I've
For the
changed it,
queen.
please. It's Worma.
Oh, man. Should we do a call?
Let's do
Yeah, I got one.
Here we go.
Here we
It's
go.
kind of a DNA story.
A DNA story.
Yeah.
Intrigue.
Let me pull it up.
Pull it up. Pull it up, buttercup.
Pull.
So I want to see you nut.
Pull.
Pull. Pull.
So, here it is. Am I the a-hole for not wanting to do a DNA test because my father's side of the family are Renaissance people? Basically, her father has
Renaissance
like
people.
over 50 children.
Is that what it means to be a Renaissance man?
I did not know
50
this.
children?
Damn.
That's a lot of children.
Just getting real
Also,
busy.
fun fact, they have the same area code as me, so they might be from where I'm from. So
Oh.
if they have 50 brothers, In a way, maybe could be related to them.
Yeah, maybe you're
one out of
related.
50.
50? I want to know how
So
you found
many,
out about
yeah.
your 50 siblings.
Yeah, that's DNA test.
And have you
Siblings.
even met all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, turn that down right
Yeah.
now.
My bad.
Hi, everybody.
Hello! Who are we talking with?
Hey, this is Dia Bright. That's what
Dia
my
Bright?
Facebook- yeah, that's what my show is on. My screen name is on your OKOP.
Well,
Perfect.
thank you
Thanks.
for calling in, Dia Bright. So we have a question for you. How did you find out that your dad had 50 other children?
Okay, well, a little bit of backstory.
Yeah, hit us with it.
My grandfather had sex with my grandmother, and I found out I had my grandmother had 17 children from 10 different.
From just
Okay.
just them having sex with each other.
Yeah.
Damn, Granny.
My father was a twin.
They're putting in work.
For real.
Okay, my father was a twin.
Okay.
Twin.
And he.
Wait, you're cutting out a little bit.
We're losing you.
We're losing you. Come back.
No, don't lose me. Don't lose me.
All right, you here still?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. So, all right.
Father was
Tell
a
us again.
twin.
Your father was a twin.
I was a twin, and my father's been married 7 times.
7 times.
And yeah, 7 times. But when I was younger, he had sex with my babysitters, my mom's brother, my mom's friends, acquaintances. My father and his twin brother were danced for Elvis, and was in modeling back in the 70s.
Do you know who that
Okay,
is, Riley?
so
Wait, who?
Dance for Elvis?
What's Dance for Elvis?
yeah, my
Yeah,
father
can you
danced for
explain that a
Elvis.
little bit more?
Riley, I lived in Asheville, North Carolina, but I'm not from Asheville, North Carolina. I was actually born in Arcadia, California.
I see.
Wait.
But
So
you're
he
still
just
getting
like.
you're getting your energy drink.
So your dad just hooked up with everyone that moved.
My
Oh my God. Oh, he danced for
when
Elvis.
I was younger-
Wait, your dad danced for Elvis?
yeah, my father and his twin brother.
Oh my God.
So he
That's
could
crazy.
shake booty.
Oh, he shake booty, all right.
Oh my God. And he was probably pretty
Yoinks.
hot too.
For the 70s, yes.
Context.
Oh my God. Okay. So did you know this growing up that he was just, like prolific?
Yes. I knew my father was a whore.
When did you find that out? Like, how old were you?
Yeah.
Well, I was 3 years old, and he had sex with my babysitter, locked me in my room.
Oh.
Physically locked me in the room while my mom was at work.
Oh my God.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
but my mom told me the story that when I was baking for 6 months, I was still in the tummy. She was 6 months pregnant. A girl called her. That was a friend of hers, and said, "Let my father know. Let's call him Russ. That I just had twins, Rusty and Randy. They're both girls, but their name was Rusty and Randy."
Oh,
Anyway, so my father is a huge alcoholic and drug user, et cetera, et cetera. But when I was in my teenage years, before that, I was at my father's house when I was 8 years old, and I heard a woman say to him, he was married with another woman, by the way. I'm going to have your baby. He's like, have an abortion. She's like, no, I'm not going to do that. And I was in the same damn room.
oh my God. So what's your
Okay.
relationship now with your father?
I don't speak to him. He's an alcoholic, and he drank himself to the point where he's in the wheelchair now.
Okay. Well, hopefully that's
But my father
cooled
told
down
me-
his prolificness.
But my father told me at the age of 15 when he was drunk, that he had over 50 brothers, and I had over 50 brothers and sisters.
So
And that
this
my uncle was winning the bet because he had 60.
The bet.
That family reunion must be
Yeah.
wild.
So have you met, like, how many of your brothers and sisters have you met?
3.
Wow.
Bro, you got
You gotta catch up.
You gotta catch
oh my
up.
God, you could be
That's why I'm scared
walking
of
down
doing
the
the
street.
DNA test because I don't want to scare my three kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare my 3 kids.
And
You know,
also, like, I feel like it, when you do the 23andMe stuff and you, like, people find out they're related to you, like, they want to get in contact
Yeah,
with
reach
you.
out.
You
Yeah.
know, so
Can
it
you
would just
see
open up a
that?
can of worms.
Literally, texts and emails from people, from like over 50 people saying, "Hey, I'm related to you," or even my uncle. Hey, we're my cousins. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
related to you. You know my father. I don't want to know your father.
Yeah.
So, all right. So the question is, should you do a 23andMe test or not? Is that the
Yeah.
question?
Was
That's
that
the
yes?
question. Yeah. Hello?
Did we lose her?
Do we lose you?
We'll never know.
Oh, no,
We may
no,
have
we
lost
asked the
her.
question.
Okay, there you are. There you
Oh,
are.
hello. Back from the dead.
Sorry.
So the question is, will you do a 23andMe test or not? Like that's the question. And I would love to know
I'm
from
scared
chat.
to, but I'm probably going to need to, and it's going to be probably more than 23andMe because I want my kids to know, because they're getting older, what genetic
Yeah.
makeup
Yeah.
that they have going on. But my grandmother showed my father, hey, you can have sex with all these people and not be stuck with the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Jeez.
What an insane logic.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Have so many children that.
Akamori
Don't try
says you really should. Love Bubble says that'll be insane but worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for your kids' sake, for the genetic makeup, and understanding what you might be at risk for or not risk for, I think it could be good to do the DNA test. But I believe there is a way to not have to share that information to everyone. Like, I think you could do the DNA
Well,
test.
if anybody knows that, please message me.
I'm pretty sure you can. So maybe you just do it without, unless you want to meet the whole family and have a
Yeah.
family reunion. But
Although
They're
it might
probably
be a
all in
stampede.
California.
it might be a stampede. But I say go for it, but maybe don't share your
Yeah.
DNA with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike
Well,
your
I just
father, who
got-
shared his DNA with everyone in the
Yeah,
world.
with everyone.
Everyone. Well, thank you so much for calling in and telling us your story. And I'm glad your dad has slowed down a bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
What? In a wheelchair
Yeah,
still?
he's having sex with the people in the home, and had a girlfriend the last time I know that I talked to my brother, my half brother.
Bro's not a quitter.
Yeah, I mean, okay. What he did was awful, but man has riz.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
man.
but there's no way I would do that. You
No.
know, I'm
Oh,
like,
for sure.
there's so many kids that need parents out there.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know.
this guy
My father
is
was never
no
around
good.
for me, but I mean, there's so many kids, who question, okay, who's my father?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they do
Oh,
that
my
DNA
God.
test, and God, I hope they never find out.
Yeah, I feel like that might be opening up too much. So do the DNA test, but don't share the DNA. Thank you so much for calling in and trusting us with your story.
We
Really appreciate it.
you.
Yeah, I wanted to let you know that my girlfriend got me into OKOP about
No
a month
way.
ago, and I've been addicted ever since.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Well, thank you for being part
And
of the
as soon as
Worm
we get some
Army.
more money, you guys are going to get a big thing. And Riley, I haven't forgot your energy drinks. They will be
Oh,
coming.
thank you so
Yeah,
much.
submit it to our PO box. Thanks for calling in. We'll talk
Yep,
to you
will.
soon.
Thank you. Bye.
You're the best. See ya.
Bye.
That's crazy.
Wow.
50.
50 kids.
And his twin brother
Wow.
beat him at 60.
insane.
Bro, stop.
And it's like,
Stop.
that's like 60 instances. Like,
Yeah.
imagine how much they were sling and wang.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Oh, wow.
Riz, says Johanna.
Imagine
like-
having sex 60 times. That's crazy.
Oh, Riley. Oh, big protein.
Wild.
Oh, man.
That is
Carenza
wild.
Bond, thanks for the $5.30. It's 1:10 a.m. here. Good night, little sillies. Well, thanks for joining us for the stream. And Gina,
Night.
thanks for the $25. I'm worming back into the stream.
Ooh.
Hi, guys.
Also, thank
Wiggle,
you, Marcia
wiggle.
Van Wormer. It is your real name.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Legendary.
But shall we get back into another story?
I've already said
Let's
that.
do
My
it.
bad.
Let's freaking go. I think, Sophia, you need to read one.
Oh.
I believe this is the third one in 352. This is the wholesome stream.
I think we already read that one.
Third one?
368.
Oh, 368. Blue Alky, y'all is going to traumatize Sophia.
That was wild, man.
Sweet Leaf, because that would mean there would be more half siblings. Yeah, like so many. So
I don't know what I
many.
did. I might have.
Oh.
Tara Dexter, but not gonna lie, 60 times is insane.
Thank you. Thank you. They agree with me.
I don't think anyone didn't agree with you. You just said it weirdly.
Oh.
No,
Okay,
having
cool.
sex 60 times, I don't think is crazy. If you have like a
To
long
have
time
it
girlfriend,
for I thought you meant like wait.
if you have a long,
I just meant period.
Oh. Having sex 60 times over the course of a lifetime. Crazy.
Kimberly Jane, thanks for the $2 Australian bucks. OMG, Riley made me snort laugh in my silent office. What are you doing not telling your whole office about OKOP?
Yeah.
Laugh
excuse
like
me.
crazy.
That's a whole workworce that could be liking this video
Yeah,
right
if
now on
you
YouTube.
haven't already liked the stream, what the fuck?
Come on.
Like
Hey
this
now.
stream. Like this stream.
Hey now.
How long do we have in the stream left, Riley?
We have 45 minutes left.
Oh, we got
45.
time. We got time.
45.
Sophia, hit me with this story.
All right.
Ow.
Am I the a-hole? Am I the a-hole for divorcing my husband for putting a camera in our house to prove a point about me? Wait.
point?
I don't have the username. Hold on.
That's
It's
okay.
from Throwaway Hi Camera 2, who says, "It's been about a month since I, 46 female, found out my husband, 47 male, had put a hidden camera in our living room to prove that I'm lazy and worthless."
What?
Whoa.
That's a very interesting reason to put in your
Yeah.
house.
I
Yeah.
thought it would be
No.
different. I thought a camera in the room would be like, oh, like, so I
Yeah.
can take notes on, our sexy time, our spicy
Interesting.
sleep,
Our spicy
Or-
Thank
Yeah.
you, Antoinette Trust, for the $2.
Your spicy sweet.
I filled out my application to date Sam.
Ooh.
Are people filling it out, actually?
Yes, yeah. We had 14 last time I looked. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
look at it now.
God. Shout
Run it
out
up.
Pumpkin. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Alrighty. It was a small disguised camera hidden inside what looked like a charging block. He stuck one in a living room outlet. We have 3 kids, 16 female, 14 male, and 12 female, who all have a bunch of chargers and such, so I did not suspect. The point my husband was trying to prove was that my administrative skills are not up to the super stay-at-home mom standards he, as a high earner, deserves. Ooh, yikes.
What?
What the fuck?
Yikes.
Your administrative skills?
Interesting.
Like he's like, oh, you're not like
You're not
helping out
administrating.
around the house to my desired rate.
I think I need to hire a replacement for
yeah,
you.
if you're such a high earner, fucking get someone else to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Pay someone else to do
Mr.
it.
Yeah.
Big Money Bag.
Yeah. Creature Blaze says a divorce.
Yeah.
Yup.
This all started after a situation where my 12-year-old needed a permission slip signed and forms filled out in order to go on a class trip. I admit that things happened and we missed the submission deadline. I had made a note to fill out the forms on another day since it was a task I needed to be 100% focused on. Wait, why?
Uh-huh.
Why? Interesting. But it became the start of a new month, and that's when I do most of the shopping and tracking of household bills / subscriptions. I do daily cleaning, but we use a service for deep cleaning / landscaping that I had to supervise. Long story short, my 16-year-old calls my husband after picking up her sister, saying she was crying because she can't go on her trip. My husband drives to the school to beg them to let him fill the forms out in the office. Thankfully, they let him since it was the same day. I apologized profusely. My husband, who is a self-employed as an HVAC technician, laid into me about how he has so many calls a day, but still handles the administrative aspect of his job, communications, and bookkeeping. I yelled because his work is concentrated while my work at home has a bunch of moving parts and emotional labor as well, and I do it all behind the scenes. He digs his heels in about how I wasn't as busy and needed to do easy things better. Quote unquote, easy things. A week later, he picks a fight about me not going that day to mail checks out to his employees when I could have done it the next day. He admits to the camera and starts citing proof of times I was on my phone, and that automatically equals goofing off.
So he's like, I don't believe you're doing enough around the house.
Yeah.
I installed a camera and I'm taking notes
Yeah.
on
Dude.
every time you're on your phone. There's no trust in this relationship. I think this is divorce. I think this is divorce.
I think the camera stuff is whack and big no-no.
Whack City.
But if he had not taken video footage of her, I would have been on his side.
What?
I like if he hadn't been recording her, which is horrible.
Yeah.
And that I like definitely leave. I think that she does need to be more on top of things.
So basically the 6-year-old was like, oh, like where's
my form?
my form?
Like
and
she was,
wasn't on
and
top
she
of
was
it.
like, I need 100% focus on signing a form. Like,
Sounds like she can't multitask.
yes.
But
I
she
think
also
that's
doesn't
an issue.
deserve to be recorded.
No,
Yeah, 100%.
absolutely not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if he had not done this wild, crazy thing, I would have been
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, she does need to be more on top of
Okay,
her thing.
question. Does it change? Bad take from Sam.
Yeah.
Does it
we
change if he just has a Ring camera and it's just that's just like something that they have in the house?
But
he's
he
looking at
hid
it.
it.
But
it.
he hid the camera.
He hid it
All right,
in
no,
the
but this
charger.
is a alternative scenario.
Yes,
Where it's just a Ring camera and he's like goes through it and he's like, well, see, like look, when you went past here, you're just like you just saw it.
Why would he be going through it though? Like,
To like he's like I've been working all day and he's like, really? Have you? And then he's like, let's look at the Ring camera and
Yeah.
then they
I
look at
see.
it.
So he
Yeah.
Retroactively is he's not like combing through it. Like,
He's not
where
coming
did
through
my
it,
wife
but
mess up?
it exists.
It exists.
Yeah. That's,
And then he's
weird.
like, that is okay, maybe a little extra, but
So John is for recording your partner.
wow. This is where we are. John hates the gays. John is for recording your partner. I am innocent.
clip this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
it.
John,
Damn it.
and he talks in the third person. That's so weird.
So
Wow.
weird.
And he's a narcissist.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But let's keep going. There's only a little bit left of the story.
Rachel Hatcher says she's not his fucking employee. Yes. That's
yeah,
the energy.
Yeah. I was on my phone researching meals. So she's explaining why she was on the phone. I was on my phone researching meals to fit my daughter's dietary restrictions while keeping her healthy as a ballet dancer. I was looking into subscriptions for frozen but healthy meals she and the rest of us could have on the go or at home. The fact he took offense to me occasionally lying down when I was researching or that I had taken a TV break before preparing dinner did it for me. He knew that my days are crazy during the first days of the month, which was when the permission slip debacle happened. I kicked him out of the house. It's been a month, and friends have been saying that I'm missing the fact that there are others out there who would not disregard the things I do to make being high earning possible. I ended up seeing an attorney and just filed for divorce
Oh.
because I feel violated and devalued.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
Frederick Locknicht, thanks for making us feel valued and unviolated with that $20. We appreciate you.
We
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I'll totally understand divorcing over this. Because it's just
Yeah.
like, who fucking
No,
that's a crazy
weird.
thing to do. To
planting a
Weird.
camera
plant a hidden camera.
for a form for
Yeah.
something. So like if they do something if they do something that heinous for something so benign,
Yeah.
what happens when she does a
Yeah.
worse offense?
Exactly.
You know, what do
No.
they do?
Or,
I
like-
think this is a conversation that you could have. You could be
Yeah.
like, hey, like if you need me to do that, like let me know because like we need to make sure that our daughter's getting these forms filled out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, relationships are all about trust. Hey, everyone joining the stream, TLDR is this fucking nincompoop put a camera in his wife's room to prove that she's not working hard. And And just like what I think that did is it totally violates the trust of the relationship. We've like been saying on the stream again and again, relationships are all about trust.
Yeah.
And like, even if she was in the wrong for like maybe not paying attention to
was
all
so
the
much
things,
wronger.
he was so much more wrong because
Yeah.
it's like 10 times worse than going through your partner's phone.
It's
like 10 times worse.
It's such a violation of trust.
Frederick Locknett!
Frederick has awoken.
Frederick Locknett! 50
Gonna
gifted
break the
memberships!
stream.
Holy shit!
Whoa.
We've never seen Frederick on this stream before.
Frederick.
No, this is the first
Frederick
time I've ever-
Locknick. Am I saying your name right?
Frederick.
Because
Please.
that is a great Frederick Locknick is I think one of my favorite names to say right now.
That's great.
Love
Frederick
it.
Locknick.
Frederick Locknick. Frederick Locknick.
Locknick.
Frederick Lock. It's kind of like a tongue twister.
I know, yeah.
Frederick Locknick.
Say that 5 times.
I think that
fast.
puts us at like 200 new members for this
Oh
stream.
my God, Frederick, you dog.
You dirty,
You
dirty,
dirty,
dog.
dirty dog. I want to pet you. And I want to do, you know when you pet a dog so well that it starts scratching itself?
Right.
It's
yeah,
the
kicking.
leg starts
leg
going
starts
crazy.
moving. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Yeah, I love when I was petting a dog.
Wait,
today.
do that thing one more time,
Bro, I'm not going to ask.
Riley.
Riley's pimping. Yeah, y'all are trying to pimp me out too much.
There's actually I was
I'm
gonna,
covering my privates.
Okay, anyway, but back to the story
Oh, right.
Oh,
that
really?
I was reading. There's actually a lot of comments that are calling OP the asshole.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's go to
Okay, whoa. All right, really quick to everyone in the chat, is OP the a like? I want to know actually, is OP the a-hole or not the a-hole in your opinion?
Yeah. Should I read this comment?
Go for it.
Okay, so Flat Broke Economist says, you're irresponsible to the point of casually delaying pay to other people. People depend on paychecks, and to you, it's no big deal if their paychecks arrive a day later. And that's referring to not going that day to mail checks out to his employees when I could have done it the next day. And then to 16-year-old calling my husband after picking up her sister saying she was crying. Your kids are aware of how irresponsible you are and call the working parent to come to school and sort out the mess you created, which was causing your child to cry. And finally, they're really going into OP. I do daily cleaning, but we use a service for deep cleaning / landscaping that I had to supervise. They say, you inflate your duties by claiming you need to supervise the housekeeper and landscaper when you could easily be present and sign permission slips / research diet-friendly meals / mail checks at the same time. I have a housekeeper. She doesn't need any supervision. Sometimes she's at the house alone even. I don't think you're wrong for filing divorce. I think it's not going to go the way you expect. I think you filing for divorce is finally doing something to help out around the house. Your kids will live with their dad, who will pay for their food and shelter and sign their permission slips on time. You will move in with your parents and pay him child support. Oh my God, they really.
Okay,
Damn.
so
Yeah.
we kind of I don't disagree
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a lot of what's said here, right? I don't disagree. And I think what we said is like, yes, even if she is wrong in not really like doing all the responsibilities that she maybe should be doing. The filming the kid filming the wife
Yeah.
is
Way too
like
far.
is
Crazy.
too far, and I think there needed to be more of a conversation there.
Yes.
But maybe it was like there was a conversation. He was so fed up that he's like, I just need proof or whatever. But at that point, it's like you just don't trust your wife anymore.
Yeah.
And that like
It's weird
isn't
if
the
you need to show
relationship.
proof.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the relationship just isn't working, period.
Yeah. So I think maybe updating it to everyone's the a-hole, but I think I let me know what you guys think. I still think the husband is more of the a-hole than the wife.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah.
think the
Yes,
wife
yes.
is an a-hole. I think she's just not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just like
I think she-
not
yeah.
mentally
Yeah, not mentally.
totally
Yeah.
there. I don't think it's a-hole. She's just maybe
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
not good at doing things.
Yeah. Or just like I think it's just a conversation they need to have about like who handles certain things and how can we make sure that you do these certain things. Osenovic says I think she probably struggles with mental ish like ADHD or depression because her husband's horrible. I think it could be like there is a chance that
Yeah,
it,
but that
like,
doesn't
it
excuse
doesn't
you
excuse
not
it.
like
Especially
being a
when you have
good mother.
children,
Yeah.
you do have to kind of step up and like find ways that work
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
And if you have those things, you
need to communicate with your partner.
Communicate with your
And say,
partner
like,
and say what you
"Hey,
need.
I have trouble remembering this stuff. If
Yeah.
you could help me, like if we could work together to like maybe set reminders for me or something like that.
Ira Mahoney, thanks for the $10. We've seen you in the stream a couple times, so
Appreciate
thanks
ya.
for coming through.
Yeah. Just because it's not fair to the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're not getting
Yeah.
Let's read some of the comments because I feel like the chat is going off right now.
yeah,
So
they
Jennifer
are.
B says, I think everyone sucks here. Yes, the mom isn't the dad's employee, but she is in charge of managing the household and she is slacking in her responsibilities. However, the husband did not react right.
Yep.
Agreed.
I think so.
Totally.
Creature X Blaze says, I think she is only very slightly an a-hole, like a little inattentive, maybe with some of the mental stuff like ADHD, but he is awful and overreacted.
I agree.
Because like at the end of the day, what really actually went wrong with what she did? She what? Like
She didn't fill out a form and he filled it out and it was fine.
yeah, so like nothing really
Nothing irreversible happened.
nothing and it maybe like it gets to a point where it is irreversible and it is bad, but
The other thing I was trying to understand was with like mailing out the paychecks, was that like she said, oh, it would have been fine, like it was early. Frederick.
Frederick! There's not even anything on that. Also, Frederick, thank you for sending a massive donation. If you want YouTube to not take a cut, send future donations through our little donation link. But holy crap, Frederick!
Holy crapola.
I guess we're doing another hour of
It's
the stream.
happening.
It's
It's
happening.
happening.
We got like an
Thank
hour
you
and
so much.
30.
Also, I just love saying Locknicht.
Lock.
Frederick Locknicht.
Yep, we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we're going to 5.
Sheesh,
Hour and
an
a
hour and a half. Kamatisa says he's a control freak. Is there more to that story?
No.
That's it.
Is not.
Done.
What?
Sorry.
The
All right, I
conclusion.
have a question.
Yes.
One, all right, if you were in the man's position, the husband's position, would you divorce your wife over this? And if you were in the wife's position, would you divorce your husband after this? I'm curious both of your thoughts.
If I was in the husband's position, definitely not, because again, it's like pretty innocuous things. I wasn't 100% clear if the pay actually was late or if she was doing it like a little early or something. That was unclear, but either way, still kind of innocuous. And then in the flip scenario, honestly, if I'm actually predicting what I would have done, I don't know if I immediately would have gone for divorce, but now
After
it's like
the recording.
like instantaneously, but maybe it's like the red flag detectors are now in like
Yeah.
full activation, and even just like kind
It's
of
just-
looking
yeah.
for more confirmation of the control freakishness and all of those other things.
You know,
right?
because it's really hard to, when you have like an open, honest relationship with a partner, it's really hard to peer into the mind and be like, oh, like if this happened, would I or would I not divorce? Because there's been so much history of in your own mind
Totally.
of it being good. But like, I feel like filming your partner and hiding a camera is just such a breach of trust.
Yeah.
And I can't even imagine like like wanting to continue in a relationship with someone like that. Fiona, thanks for the $3. Hey, we've been seeing you being active in the chat.
That's
Thanks,
right.
Fiona.
Sending in your application for
Oh,
Sam.
Fiona
I
sent one in.
clocked that.
Oh man. But yeah, I think what is wrong with the chat? Is something wrong with the chat?
Something wrong.
Is
Oh,
something wrong? What's wrong with the
no!
chat?
Not the
Cassie
chat.
Lee, thanks for the $5.
Hey.
Yeah. I probably like, I feel like it symbolizes a lot of distrust. I think I might go for a divorce. No, maybe a conversation, but I would be like leaning towards it
Yeah.
for sure. Nothing else in the
Nothing.
story.
That is it.
Nothing else.
That is it.
That's the whole story.
But what we also have
is another $5 tip.
is another
Shut
$5
up.
for Shot of Pumpkin. Y'all are my favorite show.
You're my favorite pumpkin.
Aw,
Stop.
thanks. But we got another story
Heyo.
for
Buckle
y'all.
up, Cowboys.
I do have some sad news.
What is your sad news?
I am departing as of now,
Oh,
but the stream does continue.
the stream
never
goes
stops.
It does
on.
continue. So thank you, everyone. I will see you on the next stream tomorrow, and hearts in the chat because I love
John's
you
going to
guys.
see Kanye.
I'm going to see Kanye and Ty Dolla $ign
Yeah.
doing fun instead of being here at work. What am I doing abandoning you
This
guys?
is
I know.
fun. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
This is fun.
I'm abandoning my people.
But like, there's going to be some sick artists that John loves. So
That's right.
John,
So-
have so much fun.
Thank
Sophia,
you.
Pop over
I
there.
love you all. Take the throne, Worm Queen.
Worm Queen,
Your
take the
rightful
throne.
place.
Yeah.
Sang you out, and Riley glared
Say bye, John, in the chat to give John some love.
I was singing him out while he was talking.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
You didn't don't get it. I was singing him
Oh,
out.
we're getting up close and
I was singing
personal.
Advita Say Goodbye.
Get zoom all the way in.
Zoom into
all the
me.
way in.
I was literally about to go grab a snack, and now
Nope,
John's gone.
you don't get any snack. No snacks.
No snacks.
Hey yo, yeah, everyone's saying bye, John. Bye. We're gonna get into a next story very, very soon. And I guess I will read this because you read the last one.
Yeah.
What episode are we on right now?
The same one.
Which is
368.
368 husbands.
Oh my God.
All right.
Stop it, Sue.
All right, we're getting into S2. John. All right, well, let's get into this next episode. So, am I the a-hole for thinking there's a hidden affair between my husband and best friend?
I don't know. What did you do?
I guess let's find out. So, I, 31 female, have a deep suspicion that there's something weird going on between my husband, 33 male, and my friend Maria, 30 female.
Wait, didn't we read a story about a guy that left his wife for a woman named Maria?
Marie.
Marie, yeah.
My bad.
Maria.
I once
Once
left my wife
wife
for a good Maria.
And ever since that day. Okay.
I had to slave away writing the story. All right, anyway,
beautiful.
my husband feels I'm just seeing things and is mad at me that I do not trust him enough. Please tell me if what is going on is just in my head or if you also find the situation suspicious.
Once again, we're doing is this flirting?
Yeah, so suspicious or not, as soon as you see something suspicious,
Yeah, say sus.
say sus.
Say sus
Put
in the
sus in the
chat.
but yeah, put sus
We
in
need
the
to play
chat.
some Among Us.
Yeah, we are going to play video games with you guys at some point. But sus in the chat as soon as you see something sus. So, Maria and I have been best friends since college. Right? Maria is the possible
Besties.
flirtatious
Flirtious.
interaction the husband is having. She's always been very outgoing, while I am more of an introvert. Maria has always been promiscuous and loved drama. She had a lot of boyfriends / hookups in college. She's also very beautiful, and I always felt invisible when I was around her. I have some weight issues. So,
Okay, so a little
is
bit of
this sus
insecurity
or insecurity? Sus
Could
or
be a little-
insecurity? Put it in the
I think
chat.
Right now, it's a little insecure.
Let's see.
Right now.
So I always felt overshadowed by her. I was always very shy, and my husband was the first person I ever dated. Maria always teased me that I had only been with one guy in my life. As we have grown older, Maria is still to be in a real long-term relationship.
Okay, why is she making comments on other people then?
Who?
Maria. She's like, oh, you've never been in a.
I mean, it could just be a little go. Like it was like, oh, it's so cute. You've only been with one guy, while I have been around town. I don't know. It maybe a little bit of susness with that. I feel that things have reversed now, and she keeps on telling me how lucky I am to have such an ambitious and reliable husband by my side. That's good.
Okay.
Around 6 months ago, my husband came to me and told me he felt Maria was trying to flirt with him.
So he's brought it up.
Also, shout out that.
What?
I feel like that's a green flag for the husband.
Yeah, that he immediately told her.
Yeah,
I
think that's a
agree.
green flag for the husband. Also, shout out to Riley for doing our new transitions. Yeah, I feel like green flag for the husband. If you ever feel like someone is
flirting with
you, telling your partner immediately is the best.
Tell
idea.
your partner.
Tell your partner if you think they're flirting with you, or do you think that's a good idea? Let us know if you think that's actually a good idea. Telling your partner,
Especially because it's her friend. I would be like, hey, your friend is flirting.
Bella Conkling, Sam's been around town. I am not a slut.
He's not.
Don't slut shame Sam.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Scarlet letter.
All right,
He's wearing red.
So he does not like Maria, but tolerates her for me. During one of the dinner parties, Maria was acting very flirty around my husband.
Ew.
Sus or not sus? Let us know. She was just laughing extra loudly at his jokes, complimenting his fitness and touching him on the shoulders and arms. Bro, touching? All right.
Touching. No
I
touching.
I mean, there was a bunch of reasons, but I broke up with an ex for like constantly touching this other guy's like arms and shoulders, and also staying at his place a couple times past midnight. Thought that was a little sus.
That is a bit sus.
After we had talked about that would not happen. So
Das suspicious.
a little bit of a boundary.
Also, thank you, Barbie RT, for the $10. I can't get enough of you guys. Thanks for the great energy.
Watching from Tijuana. Yeah, I think touching is definitely sus.
It is. It is.
And disrespectful.
It is, especially in front of your partner. I mean, obviously behind
Yeah.
your partner's back is bad, but like, come on.
Yeah. Also, all right, do you think it's sus or not to have your partner feed the same guy that she was touching on all that, same guy that she stayed up past at his place past midnight, feeding him directly with a spoon?
Feeding.
Strange.
Sus or not sus?
This is strange.
What do you think? Sus or not sus?
Sus.
Sus. I think sus.
I had
think
a
sus.
roommate's boyfriend who did that.
Sus.
Like to all of us, and we were like, "This is strange."
Wait,
Sus.
In what scenario would feeding someone not be sus? I feel like taste testing, like something you cooked, like here, get a taste of this. That's the only way.
Okay, but the problem
Even
was
then?
that he did it. Like, I think taste testing is where you grab the spoon. Why was he,
Yeah.
feeding it? That's
Well, she was feeding it.
yeah. I'm talking about my scenario.
Oh, yeah. Whack. She was just laughing. So my husband told me that he felt uncomfortable with her behavior and asked me to talk to Maria.
Yeah,
I was pissed off and talked to Maria,
yeah.
which is good. So basically, everyone, TLDR for everyone who tuned in the stream, basically, OP has a husband that she's very much in love with. And OP has this friend that she's known since high school or college and is very flirtatious, has been around the block. And now the husband is coming to OP saying, hey, I think this woman, Maria, is flirting with me and it's making me uncomfortable. And Maria has been touching his arms, laughing at the jokes really loudly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was pissed off and talked to Maria. She got angry at me and said that she had known my husband for over a decade. He's like a brother to me. She felt my husband was trying to destroy our friendship because he did not like her. I felt she was genuine and let it go.
No, she's lying to you.
Sus or nah? Sus or nah? Put it in.
Sus.
Maria soon joined our gym because she wanted to take yoga classes with me. However, she spent more time in the weight room where my husband is.
Sus. Get Maria out of there.
Again, my husband made comments about how she is always half naked in the gym and asked him to spot her. Maria complained that my husband is being rude and unhelpful. He's like, he'll never spot me. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm asking him to touch my hips, and he won't do it.
I squat really heavy.
I squat really heavy. Alex Elrod, thanks for joining our little sillies. That's our private community here on YouTube.
Yeah.
I again took her side and told my husband to be helpful and nice to her, and she is my best friend.
OP, stop.
You're pushing your husband in the arms of another. My husband said he would make more of an effort. I slowly started seeing them getting more and more friendly and working out together. I wanted to be cool, but I felt jealous. At what point is this of your own doing?
That's your own fault. I'm sorry. Your husband came to you, said this girl was making you uncomfortable. You said, ignore it.
Yeah.
Help her out.
But also, I would just once again like to put a green flag for the husband every time
Yeah.
that he was has been I feel like a boundary is being crossed. Yeah. He is telling his wife, which is communication to the max. Final execution PS3. Thanks for the $2. Give Sophia a snack.
Give me a snack.
No, she shall not eat. She shall eat stories.
I do think a red flag. Do you have a red flag on you?
Red flag is somewhere over there. Is there a red flag?
Well, anyway, red flag.
Oh, red flag.
Thank you. Red flag for OP, honestly, for not listening to her husband when he expresses feeling uncomfortable about this girl.
And it's not even that he personally feels uncomfortable. It's not even like, hey, I just want to make sure you feel uncomfortable. It's like, Rebecca says guys get sexually harassed too.
Yes, absolutely. I feel like he is. And he's like, hey, I don't feel comfortable around her. Yeah. And OP's not listening to her.
Yeah. I mean, when your friend starts actively flirting with your husband's going to be uncomfortable, but you should Love Bubble says his literal cry for help being ignored. So let's see what happens. We'll see what happens with this flirtatious friend and OP's husband. So now
Ari says, I just got back and Sam's shirt is gone. What happened?
Y'all won the 5-hour
Y'all took
stream.
it
That's
from
why. So yeah, you took it from me. So now to what happened last weekend.
Yeah, okay.
Maria invited a bunch of her friends for a birthday party at our apartment. There were 7 guests there, including my husband and I. Maria kept on pushing tequila shots on all of us. Eventually, most of us got drunk. Maria was sitting next to my husband, being very flirty with him. But I could see my husband was not reciprocating.
Okay. This is when you go in and you say, Maria, get the heck out of here.
So I didn't care. Maria insisted we stay back at her place, and my husband and I slept in the guest bedroom. The other 3 guests, who were coworkers, 1 guy and 2 girls, crashed on the sofa in the living room. I was drunk, and the last thing I remember was my husband bringing me to the guest room. Oh, no. I see you in the chat if you might be afraid of where this is going. I see you in the chat. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, like this stream already. What are you doing? Anyway, when I woke up in the middle of the night, I was alone in bed.
Oh, no.
I was alone. I was alone.
Maybe he's getting water.
I don't know. I was alone in bed. Oh, no. I see who's in the chat. I could hear some moaning noises from outside. I quickly started looking for my phone in the dark. In that process, I dropped something from the nightstand on the floor. The noises stopped, and I heard a door open and close outside. I quickly got up to see where my husband was. When I reached the hallway, I saw my husband just in his jeans with no shirt on. Why would he sleep in his jeans?
That's what I'm asking. Why was he in his jeans?
Sus or not sus? Put it in the chat.
Sus for wearing jeans to bed.
I asked him where he was, and he says he went to the restroom and asked if I was okay.
Okay, could be true.
I said yes, and he came and slept next to me. He was sweaty.
Maybe he had a bad bathroom.
Maybe he was really
Maybe
forcing out a big dookie. Sus or not? I asked him where his shirt was, and he said the heater was too high. He felt hot. I mean, that's why he was all, sweaty. His t-shirt was on a chair next to the bed. I laid down, but I was barely able to sleep after that. I got up early and went into Maria's room, and she was sleeping alone naked.
Oh, why? Okay.
Man.
Why did you
I
go
told
into the
her
room?
we were taking off, and she got up to see us off. I
Naked?
kept this all to myself, and we reached home, and my husband went to take a shower. I immediately checked his phone. Antoinette says, sus. Barbie RT, no, please, no. Dalnisa Belio says, sus. Asinia Vic, dude, he cheated for sure. Skuria Ramen says they fucked. Is there any way that they didn't hook up?
I'm hoping because he's been so like.
What if he was just going to the bathroom
and
in his jeans?
And she was.
She sleeps that way.
But he was still dressed to not sleep.
Yeah.
Pinky the Slayer says he could have been throwing up.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe.
Yeah. TLDR. Okay, can someone TLDR someone for the people that haven't heard it? Suana says husband was too drunk. I feel like it wasn't consensual.
But the moaning.
Yeah. I mean, what if it was the people on the couch?
It was the moaning, and then as soon as it hit the nightstand, it just completely stopped. And it's just too many things stacked up against them.
Also, Fiona says, why is she sleeping alone naked? A lot of people sleep alone naked.
A lot of people do.
I recently discovered someone in my life does that, and I'm disturbed.
On a
Who?
school trip.
My brother. I'm outing him right now.
Antoinette Trust says they probably kissed. Well, let's find out what actually happened.
You sweat
So-
that much over a kiss?
I told her we were taking off and got her. So anyway, looked at his phone and couldn't find any messages between him and Ria. I spent the whole day thinking about it and finally confronted my husband regarding it at night. He was pretty angry at me and told me that he hates Maria, and the only reason he tolerates Maria is because of me. I told him about the moaning noises, and he said he also heard the same when he went to the restroom, but thought they were coming from the living room.
Wait a minute. What if Maria was? Oh, maybe it was coming from the living room.
Well, there were people in the living room.
But
the thing is,
there is a chance that he has not cheated on her.
I
And that
think there
Maria
could be a
is
chance.
manipulating OP.
Emily Burns says TLDR wife is allowing best friend to harass husband after he told her about it multiple times.
Yes.
She now thinks they may have hooked up.
Yes.
Great TLDR, Emily Burns. Yeah, I think
there's a possibility that he has not cheated on her.
I think there is that possibility. Still sus. Why would he be sweaty with his jeans on?
He's thrown up with his jeans on.
No, but he said he was going to the bathroom.
With his jeans on.
I mean, he could have been sweaty because it was hot, and he put on the jeans because maybe he sleeps naked.
I don't know. I don't want him to have cheated.
Okay, but the good thing is, I think something that shows that maybe he didn't cheat is his shirt was
in the room.
Was in the room.
Yeah, I think
and so he put on the jeans to maybe cover up. So
Oh, yeah, maybe he sleeps with like his boxers on and he put on the jeans to go to the bathroom.
Shout out Matt Hattergal 445 for the $5. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're well. Also, thank you, Sophia, for the kind words about the keychains I posted.
Oh, yeah, they were lovely.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Is OP husband cheating or not?
I
Cheating
think
or
there's
not?
a chance he's not.
Cheating or not? Put
I
your
think there's
answers
a
in the
chance
chat.
that Maria's manipulating OP.
So he is still angry at me that I can accuse him of something so horrible and has told me that I am really that insecure. If I am really that insecure, I should cut off my friendship with Maria. He also told me he was never going to be in the same room as Maria ever again. I have no idea what to do. On one hand, I know my husband would never cheat on me, but it's just impossible to get the doubts out of my head. I keep on picturing my husband and Maria together in her bed. Am I the asshole to confront my husband and accuse him of cheating just because of what I saw and not having any real proof? How do I know what happened? If I confront Maria and accuse her, is she also going to be equally mad at me? I don't know her coworkers' friends well enough to trust what they say. I just feel stupid for trying to push for friendship between my husband and Maria. Please help.
I think you go to the people who were sleeping on the couch and you say, "Hey, did you guys hook up?
Yeah.
I need to confirm."
Yeah, I just heard moaning.
I heard moaning. Was it
And
you?
I don't care.
I don't
but let
care.
us know.
I'm not calling you out. I just gotta know.
Hey, Emily, could you put a TLDR for everyone who just joined the chat?
Yeah.
Because there is a thick update on this
update.
whole scenario.
I think I'm on I'm on the opinion that Opie's husband has not cheated.
I want to believe that he hasn't cheated because he's been so against this friend that Opie is jealous of.
Yes.
And Opie keeps pushing the relationship with the friend. And like the husband's like, I don't really want to be anywhere near this friend that is basically harassing me and flirting with me all the time. I feel like the only thing that we are certain of is we should definitely cut out Maria.
I think Maria's got to go.
Maria straight to jail. But here's the update.
Yeah. Give me.
A lot has happened during the last month, and my mental health is at the lowest due to the betrayals.
What betrayal?
However, I think I know what happened last night. I am sorry for the long posts. So the day after my husband and I stayed at Maria's house for a party,
Why?
I was unable to shake the feeling that something happened between them.
Oh my God.
I'm not proud, but I checked my husband's phone and all his messaging apps.
Also, I don't like that either.
We don't like that. We don't like that. I only found a Frederick Lochnick. Hey, I hate to say it like this, but the friend that also could be playing with herself too. And that's where the moaning
was
could have
gonna
been.
say that.
I saw your face and I knew that's what you were thinking.
You knew that I was gonna say that.
I did not even think about that.
Okay. I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking.
You should have said it.
I'm sorry.
I only found a brief chat between my husband and Maria on Facebook Messenger. Maria thanked my husband for coming to her birthday party and for such a great night. That's whack. She sent him a photo of them hugging at the end of the night after I was asleep. My husband told Maria that I suspected that something happened between them and asked her to talk to me. Maria told him that she would talk to me. So OP checked the phone again.
I think, that could go either way. That could be suspicious, or it could be like, please tell my wife that we did not do anything.
Because we didn't
do anything.
Shout out to Matt Hattergirl, 4 for 5 for the $5. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're well. Oh, wait, we already read that. Never mind. So Maria called me the next day and told me I was crazy and she would never think of doing such a thing. She sounded convincing, but I just couldn't shake the gut feeling that something happened. I told her why I suspected, and she called me crazy and that my head was making up stuff that didn't exist. But again, OP started by saying there was betrayal. So where's the betrayal? I also mentioned that I saw her photo with my husband after I was asleep and she should have kept her distance from him. I decided to distance myself from her as I no longer trusted her as a friend. Finally.
Only took you forever.
We also changed the times we went to the gym so that we don't run into her. After a week or so, she messaged my husband on Facebook Messenger that they should tell me the whole truth.
She's I now I'm like she's lying. She's stirring up trouble.
The whole truth.
I feel like she's stirring up trouble.
My husband kept on asking her what she was talking about, but she kept on telling him that she felt guilty. Conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy
I feel
theory.
like she's stirring up trouble.
Conspiracy theory. Okay. Conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
She likes the husband,
Yes.
wants to have a relationship with them, and
is trying to break him up.
Is trying to break him up.
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
Conspiracy theory.
I agree.
I think she's a stinky woman.
I think she's a stinky woman.
I think the man is not a stinky man.
I don't think so. I think he's just a man trying to survive
Stinky.
in a
Baby
world
Godzilla, OP's
with a
husband
stinky
was
woman.
shirtless, and you know who else is shirtless? Sam. Baby Godzilla, why are you comparing me? Well, actually, I guess the husband.
we like him.
We
Yeah,
like.
he's chill.
We might like him.
We might like him unless he proves otherwise.
Carissa Lynn says Maria is a snake.
She is.
Yeah, I agreed.
She is.
Scary Ramen says, "Am I allowed to use bad words?" I think it's fine. I don't think you'll get banned, but
You already
don't
have.
know.
let's freaking go and see how this ends.
Let's get back to reality.
So, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God! What?
Okay.
Sam's reading it and he's not.
Okay.
telling us.
Sorry, because it skipped to the end. Ah! Okay. All right. I'm going to start from the beginning. So,
Okay.
my husband kept on telling her what she was talking about, but she kept on telling him that she felt guilty. This is so crazy. My husband came to me and told me Maria was sending messages to him, and he's not sure what she is inferring.
Oh my God! He came to her again.
Green flag.
Green
He kept on
freaking flag.
assuring me nothing happened between them that night. I told him that I read their secret chats on Facebook Messenger. Red flag.
Red flag.
He gaslighted me, calling me insecure that Maria was trying to play in my head.
I don't think he's gaslighting you.
I don't think he's
I
gaslighting
think
her.
He's telling you the truth.
Yeah. I finally...
How do you solve a problem like
Maria. Yeah, dude, cut her out of your life.
Get her
I
out.
finally decided to go to Maria's house and ask her what was going on. Maria initially kept on saying she did not want to talk about it. However, she finally broke and told me what happened. She told me that during the party, my husband kept on staring at her. After they realized I was too drunk, he took me to the bedroom and again went back to the living room. At this point, he was sitting next to Maria and kept on touching her legs playfully. That
I
doesn't
think
feel.
she's lying.
I think she's lying. That doesn't feel like something she would do. Mad
Yeah.
Hatter girl, thanks for the $5.
Because we also know that when OP was during the party, she was like, he specifically avoided her eye contact.
I don't believe.
I don't believe Maria.
I don't believe her.
I don't believe her.
Do you believe her or not?
I do not believe
Maria
her.
was also very drunk, and they decided to call it a night in 30 minutes. Maria said that my husband followed her to her room.
I don't believe her.
And he started undressing her, and they were intimate together. She told me that she was too drunk to consent to anything, and it felt like SA to her.
Okay, if this is the case, horrible, 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 and we hate the OP's husband, but I don't know if I
don't believe it.
I always want to believe the victim, but in this case, I'm going to need a little bit more
I don't
proof.
believe her. She kept quiet to keep peace, but it was bugging her from the inside. I asked her if she was sure she was too drunk that night, and she said that although she was drunk, she remembers all the details. I confronted my husband, but he kept on telling me that he was telling the truth and Maria never liked him and was playing me for a fool. He was so angry at me that he left the house and is currently living in a hotel nearby.
Oh my God.
All right. To be clear, the husband has gone to OP every single time
From day one.
saying that Maria has kept on flirting with him and he is not comfortable with him.
Yeah.
And you have seen Maria flirt
Yeah.
with him and
Over and over. He's
Over and
very
over.
uncomfortable with it. Has said like, hey, please can you get her out of our life? She's making me very uncomfortable. And now she's coming back and also someone said in the chat, like, why would she have messaged him directly afterwards and been like,
Yeah.
hey, what a great night?
Yeah.
Which obviously everyone handles like a thing like assault differently.
Shout out Matt Hattergal 445 for the 5 gifted memberships. But yeah, I feel like she is lying, and then
I
she
think
is
she's
using
lying.
she's
using OP's insecurity.
She's using OP's insecurity against her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shelby says, I don't believe that at all. She goes from flirting to denying anything happened to accusing him of SA.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Aggie would send SA is not a joke, and accusing people of it
Absolutely
is hella shitty, if not true.
Yeah. No, if true, obviously it's horrible. If it's not true, that's a horrible thing for her to do.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's keep going.
Yeah.
He's living in a hotel nearby. He keeps calling me and asking me to trust him, but I don't know how I can trust him now. I never expected him to do such a thing. Maria has also been trying to talk to me and asking me to be there to support her.
She's tricking
However,
you.
I do not know if I can look at either of them. I'm just trying to cope with the situation and plan to go and live with my parents for a few days until my husband and I agree about our future. I know you all thought I was crazy in the previous post, but I knew in my gut that something was wrong and never expected my life to suddenly come to this point. I don't think it's happening.
I don't think it has happened.
I don't think it's happening. And I bet you, all right, I want to know what all of y'all think. Like, put your answers in the chat. There is no update, but I would like to read.
No.
I would like to read the comments
Yeah.
from Reddit because there's no way we're the only one that sees this.
Yeah.
Mesa Racer says it would make sense if she had gone into the room with OP and her husband because his shirt was already in the chair. Yeah, because all right, this is what I think happened with the shirt situation.
Yeah.
He was sleeping in the bed.
Yes.
He was sweaty because it was so hot in the room.
Yes.
He was sleeping just in his boxers.
Yes.
He didn't want to be indecent, so he put on his
Jeans.
his jeans, but didn't
Yeah.
feel like putting on his shirt, which he left in the room.
Yes.
And then he went to the bathroom, peed, and then the moaning that she heard was
From the people in the living room.
people in the living room because she would have heard it more easily from the
Yes.
people in the living room, not
Yeah.
if he was all the way in the room with
Yeah.
Maria.
Yeah, it would have been like
exactly.
much louder if it
would
was
have been
across.
much
yeah.
louder if it was.
And she also thought originally that it was from the people in the living room.
Yeah, exactly. Which I think it probably was.
I think it probably was.
But I want to hear what Reddit thinks.
Yeah.
Riley, I'm gonna
Pull up the Reddit comments.
I'm gonna pull up some of the Reddit comments because
I
like
got some right here.
yeah. So here I'm
Here's a
pulling.
good one. Here's a good one. Here's a good one.
Pulling it up right now. Copy it in there. So, all right, let's get into this. So,
Yeah.
if you're looking for some honesty, this is from Bands Do Nothing. Have you noticed that your friend's version of the story just so happens to make your husband look like the bad guy and her completely innocent and a victim? After her messaging that they should come clean and that she feels bad, which one is it? Does she feel bad about what she did, or was she just the victim? It smells bullshit. Yeah, her story is not even
changing.
consistent.
And also, it's really weird for her to be like, oh, hey, we should come clean. And he's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Aoki says, fuck Maria. She's so full of shit. Her eyes are brown. Go talk to your husband and never talk to that hoe. Can you scroll down a little bit and see what everyone else is saying? And that was the highest upvoted comment. So I think everyone agrees.
I think so.
Another person says, you are conveniently believing Maria over your husband again.
Yeah.
As others have mentioned, it's odd she'd thank him for a great night, but then claim to you she was sexually assaulted. I don't know. Seems to me you'd rather believe the worst in your husband, truth be damned.
Yeah. I don't think the relationship can come back, but
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that the truth comes out.
Barbie RT says the math ain't mathin'.
It's
Yeah,
not mathing.
agreed.
It's not
Agreed.
mathing.
I think she's totally just throwing OP for a loop.
Yeah. It would not make sense for the husband to over and over again be like, hey, I am not comfortable with Maria's behavior. She's flirting with me. I coming to her, OP every time, and then to like switch it up.
Yeah, and I think like Maria's just using OP's insecurity against her. You know,
Yes.
I think it's really terrible.
Yeah.
So yeah, let us know what you think the husband should do in this situation, right? Because he's really caught in a weird situation.
Very weird.
Obviously, I think the OP is being like manipulated by Maria. But what
think
should the
so.
husband do in this situation? Let us know. But you know what I want to know about?
This next
story. Yeah, Love Bubble says you should leave. And we're on
368.
368 S2.
what if?
Yeah, Susie Riccioli says OP is self-sabotaging.
Yeah.
Facts. And Sophia, do you want me to get you something to eat?
I would love a little snack.
I'm gonna get you some snacks. Sophia's gonna start reading this story solo while I get some snacks.
Yeehaw.
I'm gonna be right back.
Woo. Hannah Benson wants me to sing the story. I feel like you don't. I don't think you really want that. Sam, light feet. We'll have a singing segment at another day. My husband, 42 male, is never jealous, and I, 36 female, am growing resentful. So, Time Travel Paradox says, I've been married to my husband for 12 years, 13 together, 3 kids. I thought they were saying 13 kids together. I was
Oh
like,
my
God, no.
gosh.
13 years together, but married 12. He proposed 6 months. He proposed 6 months after we got together and told me he knew by the second date. That's so sweet. He is indeed very practical and rational. He's also very caring and kind and supportive. Just a really wonderful partner.
Oh.
Except for one thing.
What is that?
He doesn't get jealous, like, at all. I feel like that's a good thing.
That's okay.
That seems like a good thing.
Like he's secure about himself?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
secure in a
so bad.
relationship. I hate it. Yeah. I
How
don't know
could
if
he do
that's-
this to me?
I think that's a good thing. By that, I mean, if someone flirts with me, he will just chuckle and move on, sometimes leaving me to deal with them alone. Well, that's not as good. When his friend's father spent the entire night of his son's wedding hitting on me, he just said, "Pff, what a loser," and moved on. I even had an ex write a poem and post it tagged me. Still, he just said, "Wow, cool." And when I say, "How come you're not jealous?" he says, "Why would I be? I trust you."
Yeah.
Which, this is good. This is good. However, if someone's like hitting on your partner and like making them uncomfortable, you need to probably step in.
I'll probably slide in and like make fun of it. Be like, hey, you come
Yeah.
here often, and
Yeah.
then just take them away.
Yeah. Like, get them out of that situation. But overall, I think this is good traits because he trusts you. Last week, I reached my boiling point. A month ago, there were some workers transferred to our department. Among them was my ex. We broke up amicably. He moved to a different state, and we kept very shallow contact, like once a year for a happy birthday text. When I went home, I immediately told my husband. Also, thank you, Shadow Pumpkin, for the $2. Some people equate jealousy with love. That does seem like what's happening there.
Interesting.
When I went home, I immediately told my husband, and he said, "Cool," and then started talking about something else. I snapped. Not my proudest moment, but I said, "Are you serious? I just told you I'm working with my ex I stayed with for years, and you don't care?" He said, "What do you want me to say? I know you, and I know you're extremely loyal. I know you'll never cross any boundaries. I completely trust you, so why would I be jealous?" I mean, honestly, green flags. Green flags
Ooh,
for
yeah.
this guy.
Yeah. 100%.
Big old green
100%.
flags.
I feel like in a way she's trying to get more attention out of him,
Yeah.
and this is the way that she
this
feels
is-
is the right way to do it.
I think she needs. Yeah, I think a little bit of therapy might be in order on her side. Now I know I will never cross any boundaries. We've never had an issue in our relationship. Oh, that issue in our relationship. I'm crazy about my husband. He's the one and only. I have spent my life showing him how much I love him because I really do. But being jealous, I see it as an expression of love. So whoever said that in the chat was right. And him being so cold and indifferent is making me resentful, and I hate it. It just feels like he's taken me for granted. I'm hurt, and he has been more affectionate than usual, but hasn't referred to that argument again. How do I navigate these feelings? It seems silly, but I am hurt. And there are some relevant comments.
Question.
Yes.
Do you get jealous?
I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Just
Okay,
in
cool. I do
general?
too, a little
Have
bit.
I ever gotten jealous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's natural to get jealous sometimes, but I think that this is a little bit of silly.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Yeah, because she's literally like, "Oh, he's cold and indifferent." He's literally not. We just learned that he's affectionate. All he's saying is that I trust you, and I don't think that you're going to cheat on me, so I don't feel the need to like be all huffy and puffy about it.
Yeah. Is that such a bad thing?
Yeah. No. Also, yeah, Rachel Hatchett, thank you for the $2. OK does, and OP needs therapy. But there are some relevant comments.
Okay.
So that boy 110 says, "I think when you say jealous, what you're not asking for What you are not asking for is him to express insecurity, but instead to display some form of territory protection. You want him to act a bit more aggressive in protecting what is his. Maybe talk to him from that point of view. Tell him you don't want him to cry and weep about how some guy is going to take you away, but rather just a bit of back off, pal, instead. I suspect this is related to wanting to feel protected by him.
That's a really good point.
Oh my goodness.
Wanted to feel protected by him.
Yeah. And Opie says, thank you. That is exactly what I mean. There was one instance when someone was hitting on me quite aggressively, and my husband just put his hands on my shoulders and said, hey, knock it off. He indeed stopped, and I was over the moon, so you are right.
Oh, so she wants to kind of feel like
Are you eating my cookies?
more protected over, and that's what she doesn't feel like is happening in her
Yeah.
relationship.
But I don't think... I think I think they need to talk about that because... Yeah, need a little bit therapy.
Can we give a TLDR for Sam Boney?
Give it to me, baby. Hey, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm
and
back.
there is an update, but Sam can...
Give him the TLDR.
Yeah.
Give me-
Oh, right. Yeah. No, you have to figure it out. TLDR, OP is in a relationship with this guy, and she is mad that he is not jealous when people are like flirting with her and hitting on her.
Is this one still working, Riley?
It is.
Perfect. I'm gonna use this one.
Need some help?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Say again.
So basically, she's in a relationship with this guy, and she's mad that he's not getting jealous when people hit on her. And she's like, "Why aren't you jealous of me?" And
Oh.
she thinks that he's not like in love with her, but he says that he's not jealous. What? Oh yeah. He says that he's not jealous because he trusts her and knows that she won't cheat on him.
Which is healthy.
Good, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
But it sounded like she wanted to be like protected.
That's what she's saying. But I don't know if that's great.
Is that true?
Well, it seems so. But there is an update.
There is an update. Also, shout out Pumpkin. Thanks for the $1 tip. We are getting some snacks.
I can't believe
Snack
Sam
info.
also stole my cookies. I
did.
just bought those.
I did, and I will replace them. Don't worry.
Good. All right, there's an update.
Hey, we have someone from Kick found dead in Hollywood. Hey, thanks for our Kick people. We're doing great. We love you.
Okay. Update. Hello again. So I just got a lot of messages, advice, and yes, insults. It's okay. I see why. By the way, I just had a baby, and someone told me that that is important as it might have added to my insecurities. That's true. Pregnancy hormones or post-pregnancy. I followed your advice and talked to my husband. I started by apologizing to him, and he said it's okay. I just want to understand where this is coming from. So I explained. By jealous, I didn't mean him getting controlling or violent or even throwing a fit. I understand I expressed myself poorly. I meant I wanted him to show he cares enough to have a back off attitude when someone hits on me in front of him or just asks, how is it at work? Him not caring, I took it as him taking me for granted and not loving me or finding me attractive. He was shocked. He laughed and said, how did you jump from me trusting you to me not loving you? LOL. He then explained his side. He said a lot, but here is the gist. I don't get jealous because I feel it is disrespectful to you. I don't say anything either because I keep thinking you don't need my protection, but I see your point and that I will change. But I'm not jealous because the notion of you betraying me is just foreign. I know you and I know how much you love me. And believe me, that is something I will not take for granted. There were many instances that cemented my trust for you. For example, when 1 month after we started dating, I saw you turn down a guy who looked like a movie star, and we hadn't even talked about being exclusive yet. I didn't know he saw that. When you stood by my side when I lost my dad. When you sold your car because I needed an urgent surgery. Anytime you initiate sex, I'm singing inside. The sweet notes I find randomly in my bag, etc. The point is I feel secure and comfortable. Do you have any idea how rare that is? I work with a lot of guys. I hear horror stories while there is me who can't wait to finish to go running back home to be with you. I told him about how he feels when I sometimes get jealous. He just laughed. He said, I always find it cute that you think I can see and be with someone else. I'm all yours, body, soul, and heart. Oh, there's a fly.
That is literally
There's a
the
little bit more.
best situation.
He's so sweet.
There's more?
There's more. There's more.
Oh.
It gets cuter.
This is so, yeah, Cassandra,
sounds
OMG,
so
this
sweet.
is
This should be in
so
the wholesome
wholesome.
section.
Yeah, this is Shadow Pumpkin, green flag. Agreed.
Green flag.
Also, I'm like munching on all of
I
Sophia's
want one of
cookies right
those
now.
because they're mine.
Sure.
And I
well,
bought them.
you can have it after you finish the story.
You get a cookie if you.
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
work.
Do you want a cookie? Finish the story.
If you give a YouTuber a cookie.
He'll eat for a day.
Oh no,
If
I was
you-
doing like if you give a mouse a cookie.
If you get a mouse. Oh, I thought
The
it was like
book.
if you give a man a
No.
fish.
No.
Anyway.
He then said, I had an ex who kept on flirting with guys and then would eventually cheat. It was nerve wracking. I was on edge and anxious, worried now. But now I'm at peace. So me trusting you is me loving you and being at peace knowing that we can be an ocean apart. I know you will respect us. Now let me ask you about this ex. Have you had any inappropriate conversations? Any one-on-one lunches / dinners? Any lines crossed? And I said, no, of course. And he just smiled and said, I knew it.
Oh!
How sweet.
Ah!
But I can see how you've not been yourself lately, and I'm sorry if I did anything that makes you doubt how much I love you. I will work on that, I promise.
Oh! Oh!
So cute. Oh no.
Yeah, cover up, Sophia.
Sorry guys, it's getting a little saucy. Then he got to the part that I was avoiding. He said given how and where I was raised and how my parents have been, he isn't that surprised I mistook jealousy for love. For context, so sad. For context, my parents have been together for years, but should have divorced years ago. It is a constant cycle of love and hate relationship. Dad used to even beat me and then say that it was because he loves me so much and is worried about what kind of person I will be. Horrible
My
father.
God.
So we talked about therapy. I will be going next week. He also suggested a couple counseling because he wanted to learn how to be a better husband. We also talked about different love languages, future plans, etc. He called his mom, and asked her to take care of the kids while we went on a date. We had dinner and then had ice cream. When we reached our home, I was laughing hard at his dad jokes. It's kind of his thing. So he suddenly hugged me long and said, "Welcome back, love. I missed you."
Oh.
I melted. So now he's sleeping with his head on my lap. I wanted to thank you all for your advice, kind, and even harsh words. I needed them. To be honest, I'm still scared of therapy because I know how ugly it's going to get. Maybe this is why I've postponed it for so long, but my family and I deserve to have my own best version. So if that means slaying some inner demons, then I'll do it.
Slay, queen, slay.
Slay, queen, slay. And there are some relevant comments to finish us off.
Okay, let's hit it.
Fluffle Potato says, he sounds like a super nice person who loves OP very much. I just can't shake the feeling that there's something unfair about him apologizing and promising to work on himself and take therapy to learn how to be a better husband. I mean, it's like, what? I get that everyone might benefit from therapy and self-reflection, and he may have just been trying to make OP feel better about her own toxic behavior. It just feels unfair for the person who's done no wrong to randomly take on blame and vow to make
But like
adjustments for no
that's why
reason.
he's like a 10. Miss
why
Killed
he's
It says
amazing.
he's a 10 out of 10 a man.
Yeah.
That's why he's a 10 out of 10 man, because he realized he doesn't say like, oh, I was right and I know I did nothing wrong. He's like,
No, he's like,
Hey.
I will learn what best works for you.
yeah,
what
yeah,
works
and
for you
and
best.
it's not about being right or wrong.
No.
It's about doing what is best
Yeah.
for your partner.
Yeah. And then OP responds, I totally understand, and I told him that. First of all, this was never an issue before. I addressed it once in 13 years and occasionally got annoyed, but never made it an issue. It was a long discussion. We had to stop sometimes for the kids, breastfeeding, etc. So I omitted much of it. But I told him he had no need to apologize. It was entirely my fault that I had that meltdown, whether it was a mixture of hormones, triggers, past, whatever. I am to blame, and I will work on my issues.
That's amazing.
He's so good.
That's amazing.
He said he felt like he was doing not so good of a job of it for a second. I suspected that he didn't love me with every fiber of his being. He said he felt he was doing not so good of a job if for a second I suspected that he didn't love me with every fiber of his
He's
being.
just like, I just want her to know that she's loved.
So he suggested counseling to understand how to better communicate and learn each other's love languages. I know sometimes I think I must have been a saint in a past life to have him in my life now.
Why is it so cute?
This
I just
is a
want to
wholesome
find my
stream.
wife, you know.
Oh my my god.
I just want to cuddle up with my
I
wife.
just
Find
want- yeah.
someone to come cuddle with besides Christian, Sophia,
Hey,
and Riley.
hey, guess what? Guess what, buddy? We
What?
got a lot of applications.
Hey-o.
That's so funny. Belle Conklin is making my husband watch this
Cutie.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
yeah.
cutie.
Everyone's
Cutie.
significant other should take an interest in your interest, and your interest
Yeah.
is OKOP.
Yes.
Yeah.
So true. Can I have a cookie? now?
Dude, we could literally double our audience.
Yeah, come on.
Give me a cookie.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right. So yeah, you deserve that cookie. You
me a
deserve
cookie.
that
Can I
cookie.
have the cookie?
That's so cute. That's so cute. I mean, total green flag. Also, I have a bubble bursting comment to make for everyone.
A bubble bursting?
A bubble bursting comment. All right, and you guys are gonna hate this. Are you ready? You ready to get your bubbles burst? I learned this today.
Yes.
So one of my friends, he basically like his name is Idea Soup on or Michael McBride. Yeah, Michael. I was talking to him this morning.
Is he? Is it what I think it is?
I don't. No.
Okay,
I have
good,
no
good.
idea. No.
Okay, good.
He's a great creator. Anyway, I was talking to him this morning, and he does facts. He like basically makes facts for a living. He told me that love languages are completely made up and have no scientific backing. He said it was made by some like random pastor. They put it in like a book, and it has no scientific backing. And the book flopped initially, and then people just like found it and decided, oh, that kind of sounds right. But they've done like the science on it, and it literally has like there's no correlation between love and the love languages.
I'm sure that's true, but also I think it's
theory.
fun.
It's something that he said. It's like, but it's kind of like there's this story. There's this really interesting story of the true story of someone that got lost in the U.S. and they were lost in the forest. And when they were lost in the forest, it's like in the like 1800s. They were like, we're gonna die here. We're never gonna be able to get out. And then they found a map on the ground. And they're like, oh, we're saved. We can use this map to get out of the forest. And so they take the map and they like start navigating, and it takes weeks, but eventually they make it out of the forest. And the person who finds them is like, oh my God, like, how did you get out? And they're like, we thought all was lost, but we found a map. And the guy takes the map and is like, this is a map of Canada. You're in the US. And so it's like this idea is like, even if you have like a wrong map, sometimes it actually is useful just to reference something and have a goal. And so a wrong map can sometimes even lead to a better relationships.
Yeah, it's like when you do the wrong math equation, but you get the right answer.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you did the work wrong, but the right answer came anyway.
It reminds me of I'm gonna get so much hate. Astrology. Ooh.
Oh, where are astrology queens at?
Yeah, where are you guys at? Actually, the more I learn about it, the more interesting it is. I've just been ignorant because it's bliss. But I mean, yeah, what happened 9 months before your parents got together adds a lot of context to who the person you are today is.
Pamela Rojas says, what happened with the girl Sam was so in sync with? Who?
Which one?
There's been a few.
Who? Which one? Give me more info. But you know what I want more info on?
This next story.
This
That's all
next
you.
story.
369.
So that Barbie RT says that's not the way to find your wife.
What?
To shit on love languages. Probably not. I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying the truth.
yeah.
The truth. What are we on?
369.
Arabe says, Sam, you're a player. I am not a player at all.
Look at him. He's not a player.
What 368 S3?
369.
Oh, 369.
369,
Oh, okay.
Mine.
Jellyba, the goose drank wine. What does that mean? Oh, 369, the goose drank wine.
Yep.
I like that.
Oh, I was doing the Little John version.
All right.
369.
The woman I had a one night stand with gave me lunch and $20.
This is the story that I wanted you to read. I picked this out for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm so excited. All right. A few nights ago. Oh, Sophia! Yeah. You dick. All right. A few nights ago, I matched with this older woman on TikTok. She was a lot older than me. I'm 21 and she is 34. Oh man, it's not even as big of an age gap as mine. I wasn't looking for anything serious, just a casual hookup. I made it clear for her the date went well. She said she's also not looking for anything serious. She's going through a divorce and has no child. She has no child. Okay. We talked, and then she invited me over to her place, and we effed. The next morning, I had to go to work. Bro, why do you want me to read this, huh? Gosh darn. She woke me up and said I could use her shower. She made breakfast for me. This was weird because usually when I have a one-night stand, I am out of that place the next morning. Anyways, she invited me to have breakfast with her. Then, when I was about to leave, she handed me a lunchbox and $20. She said she had a great night last night and I should travel safe.
Is he about to go to school?
Bro, I mean, he is 23. He might still be in college.
21.
He's what?
21.
No, he's 23.
23.
He's 23.
I misread that.
This. She said that she had a great time. She should travel safe. I did not want to take it, but she insisted. She then kissed me on my cheek and said, "You are such a good boy."
I would have taken that so differently. I would be like, dude, you won't believe what just happened. I'd be so happy.
I became a prostitute for the night. I got a lunchbox.
Paid me for my services?
Camp for the Win says I would go back to her bed. Aggie Whitson said Opie is her kid now,
Yeah.
and she is definitely mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. She then kissed me. Yeah, it was awkward. Now I cannot stop thinking about her. The lunch was delicious.
Oh, and I didn't include it, but there is a funny update
I will
that
read
I'll
it.
tell you
Okay.
afterwards.
She is a fantastic cook. She said that I don't need to return the lunchbox. I can keep it.
Wow.
Souvenir? Okay.
This is weird. It made me question my life. What the F am I doing? I haven't had a serious girlfriend for a long time. She was the first woman I've been intimate with in a long time. I know I said I don't want anything serious. Even she said that. But I'm thinking about calling her. God help me. There is an update in some relevant comments, but what do you think OP should do? Should OP call?
Yeah.
Call or not? Why would you call,
Close
Riley?
the deal. Bro, she's providing. She calls you a good boy.
She
And
gives you
like,
$20?
and gave you $20. Financially stable. Bro,
Yeah.
keep that.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Yeah. Barbie RT says, Sam, you wrote this at 21? Nah, dog. Also, someone is trying to come over tonight. Not just a man friend. Wait, is the YouTube powwow tonight? The YouTube powwow's tonight.
You didn't
What?
know that?
Fuck, it
that's
is.
in 30 minutes.
Sorry. It is.
What is this?
YouTube powwow.
Yes.
what is that?
See you at 8.
I want to go to that.
You can't. You have to keep on the stream.
Seriously? I'm not allowed to go?
No, you have to stream.
We can go after.
You have to stream.
Guys, this
You
isn't
have more
fair.
time.
They're
You have
going
more
to be
time.
talking YouTube stats. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
boring.
Sorry,
Okay,
wrong
okay.
button.
All right. Anyway.
Conspiracy theory. They're
So,
going to be talking YouTube stats.
Relevant comments. So, Newsboy Hank says, "Go with your gut." She sounds like a lot of fun. And then, right, he scored big time. Bryn Fright, let's hope Sam finds someone like that. An older woman that packs my lunch.
Also, who called it that? Because they shouldn't be
Bro,
calling it that.
What?
I mean, you did have an older.
Or YouTube powwow. They're not supposed to use that.
Powwow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Sorry.
a teaching moment.
Teaching moment.
You
Thank
did have a woman that gave you juice.
Yeah, she came. And she cooked us all steak.
She was awesome. I miss her.
Anyway,
call
we
her
read
back.
the story because I want to tell you the funny
No,
update.
I can't like.
Sam, this is not important.
All right, sorry.
Read the
All
story.
right. No Shame Lie says the unseen magical rule of the world dictates that you always return the Tupperware. You have to. It was an actual lunchbox. An OP response. It's an actual lunchbox, not even a Tupperware. And then No Permit 8369 says she might not want her ex-husband's lunchbox back. And then Eagle Strike says that would actually be a hilarious twist if she's effing random men and giving them something of her ex-husband's as a parting gift. That's hilarious. And there is an update. There is an update. So I asked her out.
Ayo.
She said she was flattered, but she's going through the divorce. She tried to reassure me that we are on the same page. I told her I really love her style. None of my girlfriends ever made lunches for me. I couldn't stop thinking about her since that day. And long story short, we're dating.
Ayo.
And I get delicious lunches every time I spend the night at her place. And we have Really good intimacy. I know she's way older than I am, but I don't care. I found a loving woman, and that's all that matters. By the way, the picture of today's lunch she packed is on my profile.
Hey, yo. Okay, yeah. So the update is basically he shares the recipe to what she made him.
That's
It's
so
like
cute.
chicken katsu and veggies and stuff. Yeah. So if you guys want that recipe, it's on Reddit.
Also, I'm just texting the person that said he's
I'll
coming
read the
over.
next story while you
Yeah,
do
you-
that.
you should,
What is the next story, Riley?
You should
369 is
take over because I
369.
think
Wanna drink
I'm gonna
wine.
have to leave in a little bit. Belle Conkling says, I make my husband every meal. Rebecca says, dang, chicken katsu.
Yeah.
Barbie RT
Yeah.
says, win-win. Kamori says, I thought you guys were joking. OMG. No, this is legit.
This is a legit.
is
Yeah,
legit.
yeah. It's on the
Belle
it's on the Reddit
Conkling
story.
and dessert. Aggie Whitson says, boy toys are fun.
Boy toy in Detroit.
Cassandra says,
know.
chicken
Boy
katsu sounds
toy
delicious.
named Troy. Used to live in Detroit.
Rebecca says she just casually made him Japanese cuisine. Hey, that's
Maybe
a
she's
win.
Japanese.
That's a win. All right, Worm Queen is going to have to take over. I may join if y'all are still streaming in a little bit. Molly Thornton says, Sam, you need to shave your armpits. Why? I used to shave in
swim.
for swimming, but no, dude, I'm pitless.
You're not
Anyway. All right, so yeah, go hit it.
Okay, am I the a-hole for dumping a girl because she doesn't pay on dates? So this is from Pure Currency 5627, who says, so I've been friends with this girl named Miranda for a couple years. We met at work and she makes more money than I do as she's in a senior position at our company. We always had this unspoken thing between us, and it was clear we both liked each other, extended eye contact, finding reasons to come up to each other's desks, and would always joke around a ton. We never flirted, though, as we were both in relationships, but it was clear there was a spark. Well, in the last 6 months, we both have become single, and it was clear we both had feelings for each other. I decided to ask her out on a date back about a month back, and she was visibly excited and said yes. We went out to a restaurant that wasn't expensive or anything, and since I asked her out, I paid, but I noticed she didn't even offer to pay for herself. We went back to my place and hooked up after, and it was great.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Is this a red flag, green flag? That she didn't even offer to pay.
I mean, I always do the,
That little dance.
wait a minute. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
On at least on the first date. But I think because it's the first date, I don't think it's fully red flag.
Call me old fashioned. I think the guy should always pay for the food.
I think that is old fashioned. And that's fair. I think it depends on, like, I don't think it's a problem necessarily, but I think that whoever invites someone on the date should pay.
Okay.
That's my thing. But I also have been on dates where the guy always paid and I would be like, let me Venmo you. And he was like, no, I won't even, I'm blocking you on Venmo. So, sometimes you try and they don't let you. But anyway, well, I don't even know where I am. We went out to a restaurant that wasn't expensive or anything. And since I asked her out, I paid. Oh, wait, I said that. Since then, things have been awesome. Hours-long phone calls. She'd come over after work a couple times a week. And it honestly felt like I was in high school again because we were having so much fun in the honeymoon phase. The only issue has been that we've gone for dinner, drinks, the movies, mini golf, and not once has she offered to pay for even herself. Uh-oh.
Right here.
What? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Shadow Pumpkin, for the $2. Question, why are men offended when I pay? I don't think they should be offended.
No, I mean, if you're going to pay, great.
Yeah, I think it's weird if they're offended, and it seems like they're insecure, and they're probably not men that you want to be on dates with anyway.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Men that are secure.
All
right, see you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Wait, can you go down?
Yes.
I wanted to read some of the comments while we're at a pause. Take my snacks away. Let's go. Okay. These are all just about not unrelevant, but thank you. They're just about the blue star is for acne. Suhana
free
says
sponsors.
red flag if they're offended.
Yep.
Rebecca says men shouldn't be offended about that. I agree. But let's. Oh, okay. Sheila says, why does he want to not pay so much? Did they discuss? Simply because she makes more money than him? Yeah, like, I'm not sure. I do think I think that it is kind of weird that she's not paying at all.
Really?
But I don't know. It's like, because some men are like, oh, I want to pay all the time. So, and it doesn't seem like he wants to do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
From a me perspective, I think I like sometimes I'll switch off.
Switch off.
Yeah.
But like in this scenario, she is making more than him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like dates, I feel like the guy should make it. But if your relationship is more serious, you can talk about like what kind of split.
Yeah.
If you have a house together, what kind of split that is. But dates, guys, you got to cover that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know if this is giving red flag on whose end, you know? Multiple of those things were her idea, and it frankly grosses me out to no end when a woman isn't willing to carry her own weight. I don't know. So yesterday we went and grabbed some Thai food, and when the bill came, I asked her if we could split it because I had to spend a couple grand on my car this week. I could afford the bill. I was just testing her. Weird. She had the nerve to ask why we went out to eat then if I couldn't afford the bill. I don't love that. I don't love that.
Yeah.
I was flabbergasted and asked her if I'm just always supposed to pay for everything we do together. She said I was the man and she expects me to treat her like a lady. I was so effing grossed out when she said that. I got up, paid for my food, and left her there. The restaurant is like a 5-minute walk from my apartment, so she left her car at my place, and when she walked back to get the car, she started knocking on my door, but I just ignored her. She's called and texted a few times since then, but all I've told her was that I'm not a meal ticket and don't want to continue seeing her. She says I'm being an a-hole and says I'm not a real man if it bugs me, and I left her in danger by making her walk back to my house alone, even though it was light out and I live in a very nice and safe area.
Okay.
That's a red flag. That's a red flag. I told my friend what happened, and he said I'm overreacting and that I can afford to pay for dates. But it's the principle that matters to me, and it feels like I would be seen as a resource to her and not a partner. I have mixed feelings over there. I think it is a bit of a red flag that she's not paying for anything. But I also don't love his vibes of the. Yeah. Oh, actually, someone kind of said what I was thinking of. Go up. Yeah. Macer Racer says I like switching off, but I don't like either of their vibes. Testing is always bad, and she's being way backwards. I agree.
Yeah.
Like you're not a real man unless you pay. I don't. I think it is a very nice thing when men like pay for a meal, but it's not like a given. I think it's like sweet. I don't think it should be expected though.
And like you got to be people sometimes because like he's kind of in a tough spot, and yeah, he should have tested her, but like he should have been like, hey, you don't mind? Like I'm in a tough spot. You got to be, it's got to be equal both ways. But majority of the time, the guy should pay.
I don't personally agree. I think it's an either.
Okay.
Or I think it's a swap. Yeah.
Whoever I'm with, just let you know, you're not gonna have to worry about that.
You're not gonna have to pay.
Unless my car breaks down and I'm like, hey, can I get an In-N-Out burger?
My goal is to be really, really rich, so I can. I actually don't want to be really rich, but I want to be like, comfortable enough where I can just be like, don't worry. But like with all my friends,
Gotcha. Facts.
I have a friend who's so. Oh, Frederick Lacknicht! Thank you for the $100.
Wow.
Crazy, Frederick.
That's crazy.
Frederick donated $100.
Frederick, what are you doing?
Frederick.
Thank you.
Frederick. Yeah, but what do you guys think? Like, do you believe that the man should always pay? Do you think it's a swap thing? Fiona says, what I've always done in previous relationships is if my partner paid for the last date, I'll pay for the next date. Can you go back up?
Oh, yeah.
I find that's the easiest way to make sure that's even. I agree. That's what I do. I do that with my friends as well. Because I have a friend who's so sweet and we'll go out and she'll pay for my dinner or she'll pay for coffee. And I'm like, stop it.
That's
now I have
cute.
to get you something.
That's cute. But like,
so
the person you're with, like they're a hardworking queen. You got to be like, you know what? I'm going to treat you. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's very lovely if you do that. Like it is not a problem if a guy wants to pay or something. I just think it's the expectation for me.
Gotcha.
Because if someone was like expected me to pay all the time, I'd be like,
come on,
what's
son.
up with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is no, I think it's just like what do you want in the relationship? It's communication. Yeah. And Final Execution says, I think the one who asked to go out should be able to pay. I agree.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
But like after the first date, as all these women you are, what should the guy do?
And Rebecca
switch.
Switch. I don't think it's switch. But again, I've been on dates where the guy just kept paying, and I was like, please let me pay, and they said no. So it changes. Oh, thank you for the $10 tip, Lindsay. Yeah. Okay. Should we move on to the next story?
Next story. Woo.
Yeah. Aggie Whitson, also gender roles, leaves out the queer community a lot. Yeah, this is mainly for the straight people in the audience.
Dude, wait. Actually, in the queer community, how does that work?
It's just whoever invites. I think it's usually whoever invites people on a date.
But after the first date, I understand the whole first date thing. But like after the first date,
whoever sets it up.
Really?
Yeah.
But let's say like we usually hang out on Saturdays. It's just a common thing known between both of us. Who's gonna pay?
I don't think it's not like.
You split
based on gender roles. It's just who's whoever wants to. But yeah, I mean, if you guys in the chat tell Riley your personal things, because
let me know.
I gotta get on to the next story.
S3.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Alrighty. I, 27 female, am falling for my sister's 26 female ex, 26 male. Would it be unreasonable to date him? What?
A girl code not to do that?
Wait, I'm falling for my sister. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's also just sister code. Also, thank you, Litzy Martinez, for the $5. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's weird. You should not be dating your siblings' exes.
Yikes.
So Throw RAFSE says, I already said that. So I'm in a pretty complicated situation. That does sound complicated. My sister Amy was dating Paul for 2.5 years, from when she was 22 to 24. I wasn't too close with him, but we got along. Well, unfortunately, he cheated with her best friend, and this hurt my sister a lot.
Oh.
He cheated. So
he's
a
also
cheater?
a
Why would you want to
cheater,
be with a
too.
cheater? Why would you want to be with a cheater? It's weird. I was angry and hurt that he would do that to my sister. My sister became depressed and still has trust issues to the point that she's scared to date.
Okay, so he also created trauma.
He's also
and a cheater
stinky
and your
man.
sister's ex.
Yeah. So I feel like there are other reasons than him just being your sister's
There's
ex.
also other men in the world too.
There's so many other men. Recently, I went on a cruise with my friend and her boyfriend, third wheeling. He saw me on the bar, presumably the ex, at the pool. He said hi, and I was very cold to him. I told him about myself, and to my surprise, he accepted accountability. He told me the guilt he feels to this day, and he's matured over the years.
Conspiracy theory.
What?
They're both on a boat alone. They only know each other. He's just trying to get in her pants.
Yeah.
He
I
doesn't
think if
mean
he had
it.
really matured, he wouldn't be going after his ex's sister.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much he's pursuing you, but
Yeah.
if he had any respect for your sister, he would not pursue you whatsoever.
Yeah. True dat.
Yikes.
I decided to let bygones be bygones, and him and I started hanging out as we were both third wheeling. We did excursions, shopping, etc. I didn't realize how strong our chemistry was. One night, we both had a drunken mishap and hooked up.
No. Oh. That's horrible.
Not cool.
Not cool at all.
You're going to give your sister more trauma. After that, the cat was out of the bag and we hooked up a couple times. Stop. The cat was put the cat back in the bag.
Put the cat back.
Put it back. When I got back to him, him and I had been texting and were considering taking things more serious.
So
Stop.
It sounds like he is actually interested in you, or is he still using you? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. He seems like he hasn't matured and he sucks and you also suck. That's all. I haven't talked to my sister about it, but I can tell he's changed and is a better person. Plus, it's been a couple years. You suck still. There are some notable comments. User 1, this is a disaster just waiting to happen. Opie says, I don't think so.
What?
Wow, you are naive. You are naive.
What are you going to do when you bring him home to your parents and your sister's there?
Yikes.
Family events.
Yikes.
Your sister's still probably going through this stuff. I mean, it's a couple of years, but I don't know how long it takes
You
people
said
to
she
get
still
through
has
that.
trauma.
But like, she found out that like he cheated on your sister. Dude, no.
Yoicks.
It's not going to end good.
No. I get what he did was bad, but I feel like as a society, we don't give people enough grace to change. You're only saying that because you are hooking up with him.
Rebecca says, stop thinking with your vagina.
Literally,
I have
she's
never
like-
heard that before.
I love that. She's like, oh, he's changed because I'm with him now. No, girl, he hasn't. User one says, you can give people the grace to change without sleeping with them. True.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The thing you just said, that is giving me the, like, I can fix him kind of vibe.
Yeah. Well, no, she's like, I can fix him, even though he's literally just continuing the behavior.
Oh, dude, she's down bad.
Yoicks. User one continues, he broke his ex-girlfriend's heart and gave her trauma by cheating on her with her best friend of all people. He's literally coming for everyone, like all the sisters' close people. This
He's
would
got
give
a
me
list
trauma.
that he's
if my partner cheated on me with my best friend, and then after I was like getting over it, went and started dating my sister, I'd be like,
Heck no.
yeah. And with her best friend of all people, then comes back years later and sleeps with her sister of all people. Exactly. If he truly changed and bettered himself as a person, he wouldn't be hooking up with his ex's sister. True. Cheaters are also chronic liars and players, and you fell right into his hands. And let's not forget the massive betrayal to your sister. And OP responds, was he just never supposed to date again? You're so missing the point.
He could
You're
date.
so missing the point.
He
Just
could
not-
date, but just not you.
Just not you. It wasn't like we intended for this to happen. We just had such a strong connection.
No. You didn't have a strong
No, you
connection. You guys were just stuck on a boat together.
The only
That's the
freaking
only
thing that you had in common was that he cheated on your sister.
And you guys were on a boat for a week alone, and we're like, oh, maybe something can happen. No.
User 2 says, my sister is my world. If she did this to me, I would cut her out of my life completely. Do you have no respect for her? The pain she went through? You want to throw that all away for some guy that is a renowned cheater? Wow. Opie says, I wouldn't even consider this if she still had feelings for him, but she doesn't anymore. That doesn't mean that she wasn't hurt by him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Wait. Can you go up a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Sharia Teston Davis says, I saw a quote somewhere that said, oh wait, never mind. This is from previous. I thought that. Okay. Randy H says, my little sis slept with my boyfriend. Me and my entire family made it clear he was no longer welcome around and made it clear to sis we don't condone her
Please
actions.
text us. I want to know more.
I want to know the story. Yeah.
Yeah. But
there is an update.
I feel like she's just finding every single excuse that she
to
can to
continue
be with this
relationship.
person.
Yeah. Which it's so clearly not right.
And I don't know what he physically looks like, but he's probably like physically attractive.
Yeah.
And like she may
She's
have
like, oh, it's
had
fine.
a crush on him before.
She might
with
have, yeah.
Whenever he was with her sister, things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It's messy.
It
Get
is
out of
messy. But there is a update.
Also, is that kind of respectful to herself to be with someone like this?
I don't think it is. It's the lack of self-respect too.
Yeah. Like he's a bad person. You could do better.
Yes.
And find better people.
Yeah. I just hate that she was like, was he supposed to never date? Like, that is obviously not what they're saying.
Yeah, no. She's just trying to beat around the bush.
Yeah. But there's an update.
Oh boy.
I decided to give him a chance. Well, he's still a disgusting cheater. Who could have thunk? Who would have thunk? You are stupid.
You had all the context.
You had all the context
It
to
was
know that he
there.
was a cheater, and then he cheated on you. Woe is me.
You,
Woe
you
is-
were on the sideline
Jesus.
watching it happen.
That's all. You know what? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
to
shame
put
on
the
me.
blame on- oh yeah. Yes.
That's a shame on you. That's a shame on you because
Come on.
you're silly. You're silly.
Ooh.
Oh my God. A few weeks ago, I decided to tell my sister what happened and what I was planning. She didn't take it well at all and has blocked me and said I'm dead to her.
I mean,
Shocker.
yeah.
Shocker.
Shocking.
That broke my heart, but I was optimistic as she continued to heal from the breakup and find someone new she would get over it. Perhaps even learn to be happy for me. When I was over his place last night, I noticed a bonnet. It was not mine, and I don't wear bonnets usually. That raised my suspicion.
Interesting. If he's done something once beforehand, is he gonna
might do it again.
Probably. He's changed though, right?
He's changed.
You
said
changed
you
him.
said he changed. You told us that he changed.
And he changed, right?
That raised my suspicion. I didn't say anything and waited for him to fall asleep. I used the Face ID to unlock it when he was sleeping.
Actually, that's kind of crazy that they're that into a relationship, sharing Face ID.
I think that she just used his face, which is weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, y'all messed up.
That's a red flag.
I went through his phone and it was bad. I woke him up and told him he's a disgusting person. I never felt so alone. I haven't even told my sister yet, but I want her to know that I fell for his lies and that I'm sorry. Too little, too late.
Yeah.
You will be so lucky if your sister forgives you because boo freaking who?
Yeah.
You knew what he did. You sacrificed your relationship with your sister for a cheater and then he cheated on you.
Yeah. Yeah. She just wasn't thinking with the right head.
No.
Wait, you can't say that. What do you say to that? Because with
What do you say
guys, you're
what?
like,
Yeah.
you're not thinking with the right head. What do girls say?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, because our wangalangs are thought of as heads, so we're not thinking with the right head. So I didn't know what girls would say to that. Anyways, if she was a dude, she wasn't thinking with the right head.
Sure. Well, anyway, I get your point, and yeah, she's not.
Oh, thank you, clipful thinking. That's so clever.
Clipful thinking. That is
my
funny.
God.
That's
so clever.
funny.
Thinking. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
But yeah, no, she really was not thinking at all, and she ruined her relationship with her sister, and that she's gonna have to live with that.
What?
And hope her sister takes her back.
Yeah. I don't think the sister will take her back.
I don't think so.
It will take
At
a
least,
long
yeah,
time.
not for a while.
She will have to find love with someone else and then slowly build that back with you.
Yep, definitely. But that's the end of that story.
Riley explaining that Sophia was art.
Thank you. I kind of I understood it, but I was like, is that what you were going for? And it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were on the same page.
Yeah, we are always there. But you know what? I don't know how to lead into this.
Oh yeah, we got another story. We also have 13 minutes
13
left in the stream.
minutes.
We're gonna go for
Woo!
5 hours unless something crazy happens.
Something cray
But we're gonna
happens.
give you what you guys came here for,
Yeah.
and that's another story. And Lindsay, how to become a member on iPhone? I don't know. It's in our Discord. Check out our Discord. But someone please help out Lindsay. She's trying to become a Little Sillies member.
Yeah. Scuria, so true. I'll go to therapy. But there were a lot of wholesome stories.
We did. Go back earlier if you need.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
need help.
Rewind it. Rachel Hatchett says, "Learn women's anatomy, Riley. Women still technically have heads. Have you ever actually seen a clip?"
Not gonna answer
Whoa,
that.
Rachel.
It was dark. But I know where it's at.
He's looked it up.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
Googled
yeah.
it.
I'm just not, clever with words like that.
Yeah.
I'm here to be
good.
educated.
Exactly. Riley's here to learn.
Yeah.
But let's learn about this next story. There we go. That was a smooth
Hey,
transition.
yeah. Go back to Aoki's very wholesome story. That.
Yeah.
that was
I loved
very
your
nice.
story, Aoki. All right. I had the best first date.
Cap Riley, I'm coming after you guys. Oh, wow.
Gabby, that's so sweet. I had the best first date. Then he deleted his account.
Ooh.
Oh no. A conscious crisis says, I, 27 female, had the most amazing date of my life last night in the 2 years I've started looking since being divorced. We were meeting at a Thai food restaurant. He showed up with a bouquet of flowers. No one has ever done that for me before. I was so shocked, and it was so touching. The conversation was smooth and enjoyable. We both couldn't stop smiling. When we finished dinner, he asked if I wanted to go get ice cream. We were both sober, so drinks were out of the question. Oh, we both are sober, so drinks were out of the question. But neither of us wanted to say goodbye yet.
This is classic
This is
first
cute.
date
This is cute.
activities.
I love it. We got ice cream at a local shop and then sat in my car listening to our favorite songs. We stayed there for 3 hours in the parking lot until midnight after they closed. We kissed and hugged a lot. It felt very natural. He gave me the best compliment and said he feels like I'm a very sweet human being and can tell that I'm genuine and caring. That compliment stood out to me, since anyone couldn't compliment my looks, but it takes someone who is more invested to acknowledge parts of my personality.
Personality.
This Riley's got a thing about personality.
I'll tell you guys about it
Yeah.
later.
He asked to see me again on Friday, but then followed up by asking if he could see me today instead. I said absolutely. Cutie.
Aw.
This morning, I had a notification from my dating app, so I opened it up and saw that he had deleted his profile. I don't want to overthink or read into things, but is that typical? Should I ask about it or just wait to see if he says something?
Time out.
And there is an update.
He probably deleted it because you guys are kind of
'cause
low-key
you-
a
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
But like, how do you not have his number or
That's
his Instagram?
what I was about to say. I would say always, before I go on any sort of date, I would get the number.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking he deleted it because he likes her, but why? Like, it seems like she doesn't have his number.
That would have been so funny if he like deleted it because he likes her.
Yeah,
and
then
then
he
he
was
forgot.
like, wait,
oh no,
I don't have her
I don't have her
number."
contact information.
But also, he could just go back on. It's not like it
Exactly.
deletes all the thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
this just sounds like a scavenger hunt. You need to find him.
You have to find him, or else it's not true love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, it's kind of. Is it weird that the guy didn't give his information before the date on the dating app?
No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they should have shared information before.
Hmm.
Is this going to be available to non-members?
Yes. This is gonna be public for everyone.
But there is an update. So
There
let's
is.
get into
Oh.
it. Yesterday, I made a post about having a great first date. The guy had deleted his online dating account afterward, and I was looking for opinions. I ended up removing the post because I was getting some comments telling me that he was going to ghost me and that it was a red flag. I got anxious/annoyed because we had a second date planned and that was just not true. It will not let me comment on the old post, so I'm sharing on a new one because people keep asking for an update. Yesterday, he picked me up since he lives close by.
Great. So
So, okay, wait, so it's not
what's
a
the
red flag at
problem?
all.
Yeah,
You're fine.
you're good.
He doesn't want to be on the dating app because
He wants
he
to be
wants
with you.
to be with you.
Exactly.
He ended up I invited him. Wait, no, I'm getting ahead. We went and got coffees and walked on a local trail until it got dark. This is so sweet.
They have to be like in the
They're in love.
Appalachian Mountains. This is what I'm
I
seeing.
hope so. I invited him back to my place because I had baked homemade bread. And
What
wanted him
is
to try
this?
it. Stop!
What
Stop!
century are they living in?
You're making me feel alone. He ended up telling me that he deleted his profile because he really wants to focus on me and feels hopeful about us.
Green flag.
Green flag. Green flags all around. He says he understands that there's a chance it might not work out, but he wants I lost it. Well, he wants to focus on me and feels hopeful about us. He says he understands that but he doesn't want any distractions and wants to be respectful. We had a wonderful time together and ended up falling asleep on the couch watching movies. He invited me to come to his house on Friday where he'll cook me dinner.
Whoa.
After 2
Wow.
years of terrible first dates, I'm very optimistic. I know people told me to watch for love bombing, but I've been in therapy for 3 years for an old abusive relationship, and it really doesn't feel like that to me. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable and intentional. I think this guy is a very big green flag.
Oh,
I think so
100%.
Thanks everyone for your advice yesterday. I apologize for deleting the post, but I was starting to get worried and having bad thoughts. It was better to just cut it off before I self-sabotaged.
Wait. What?
What?
It was better to.
Oh,
Wait.
cut it off. Like cut off the post.
Oh, gotcha.
Not
She
the
was
relationship. The
overthinking.
relationship is continuing. And Lixel, that is a male wife right there.
No
No
wife.
mansplaining or manipulating in sight.
Yeah.
This is so sweet. See, you guys wanted it wholesome. We gave it to you.
We give it to
This
you.
was the wholesome stream with
Yeah.
a little bit of trauma.
They may be rare and far in between, but they're
But
there.
They're there. They
there.
exist.
Wow.
That was really, really sweet. and
That
I
was
loved it
really,
so
really
much.
sweet. I saw someone said that they were like, Riley, I baked bread in the comments. That was hilarious.
Riley, I bake bread.
I make bread.
This is so very
Wow.
sweet. Wait, are there any other
What's your
comments?
like dream first date?
Dream first date?
Yes. It has to be an afternoon specific. He's picking you up at 2. Like, tell me you
I'm
guys'
so bad at
dream
planning
first date.
dates. I like going to museums,
Okay.
so that would be fun. I like going to the Grove. I like outdoor things where I can walk around a
So
lot.
if he invited you on a hike, is that a red flag?
if I didn't know him, I probably wouldn't do hike first date
Okay.
because that's dangerous. But if I did know him, a hike would be fun. I do like hikes.
Okay, so you're going to the Grove. Is he picking you up or are you meeting him there?
He's picking me up.
He's picking you up.
picking me up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're there at the Grove.
We go to the Grove.
What are you eating?
We get tacos.
Tacos.
We get tacos. And then we get a sweet treat. And
Of
then
course.
we go browse Barnes and Nobles because they have the 3-story Barnes and Nobles there.
Is he getting you a book?
He's getting me a book. I actually had someone offer to buy me anything at Barnes and Noble, and I was like, no. And I said no.
What? Who was that?
Oh, this was this guy that I was almost seeing, but it didn't actually go anywhere.
Why didn't you get a free book?
I know. I felt bad because he always paid. This was the person that always paid for everything. And I felt bad because I was like, you're literally paying for everything. And
Why
don't, please.
not?
But I should have gotten my free book. Yeah.
Okay, Barnes and Noble.
Barnes
then.
and Noble. And then I don't know. I don't know. We walk around more.
Walk around
And
stargazing.
We go to the beach and we stargaze.
Yo,
Yeah. That would be nice.
classic.
Yeah. And then we cuddle. I love cuddling. I'm a big speaking of love languages, big physical touch person.
Yeah, a nice back scratch. Oh, goes a long ways.
So my aunt used to do this thing where she would do this.
yeah.
And it feels so good. I love that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Even doing that right now is great. Do that
That's
right
so
now,
nice.
everyone. Do it. Feels good.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's my perfect first date.
Dang.
But I also like when people are come up with things. It doesn't have to be that. If someone just spent time coming up with something, I'd be like, oh my god, wow, this person is cares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went on a date with someone. I don't think I've ever shared this, but it was great. It was so great.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to a little German town, and then
Solvang?
It's in
Oh, that's actually
it's in
not
Huntington Beach.
German. Okay.
Yeah. She met me there. We went there to a little German town, ate some German food, and then we got a little sweet treat after. And then after that, we went to a pier and we just talked. And I asked her these questions that I thought of 3 days before. All these little questions what is the smallest thing that you absolutely love?
Yeah.
And then I got a second date out of it.
That's lovely.
Yeah. So
Actually, my worst date, I think one of my worst dates was I went to a comedy show and the comedy was so bad. And it actually made me rethink the date. And I didn't go on a second date with this person because it was so bad. The comedians were all kind of racist and homophobic and sexist. And I was
course.
wow. Cause I guess why not? And I was so uncomfortable
Great
the whole
content.
time. And the person was kind of laughing. And I was like, are you laughing at the jokes or are you uncomfortable laughing? And then we went to a pier. That's why I'm bringing it up. And and we were just talking and it was so uncomfortable and just, yeah.
Did he not get a vibe? Oh, also on the pier, we were kind of walking beside each other and we bumped hands and then she held my hand.
Well, they were just talking the whole time at me, just at me. And I was like,
was he not asking you questions back?
It was like a what's the word, interview style.
Oh, I hate interview questions.
Yeah.
I always assume things. I'm like, you look like you can handle a room full of third graders.
A room full of
and they're
third
how'd you
graders.
know I was a teacher? Or
Yeah.
why do you think that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are there any fun comments to read?
All these people trying to
Thank
ship
you,
us.
Lindsay. Oh yeah.
Come on, guys.
Come on.
Come on. We live together. We work
live
together.
We work together.
Come on, stop.
Riley's my brother now.
Yeah, she's basically my sister.
Yeah.
She yells at me Riley.
I
I'm
go,
like,
Riley,
God,
go do the dishes.
leave me alone.
Yeah. Oh, Cassandra says I'd rather Riley and Sam.
Do what? Talk? We do have very interesting
Yeah.
conversations.
Katie Kate never do comedy shows as a date.
Oh,
So
wait. I took a girl to
true.
a comedy show, and it was great. I took
Okay,
her-
sometimes it's good. This comedy show was so expensive. They did pay for it, so I didn't have to pay for it. But
Okay, okay.
oh my god, it was expensive and bad. And I actually suggested doing so. I was like, let's do a picnic, and they were like, no, let's go to a comedy show, and it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah. No, I went to a comedy show, and I went there. She loved it. It was my first 10J I've ever been on. She loved it. Afterwards, we played Catan with Sam and his buddies, and had a great time. It was so fun.
Yeah.
But to each their own. All right, guys, we have less than a minute left in the stream, unless something crazy happens. But yeah, this has been fun and great.
Fun and great.
Got a little Riley and Sophia time
Yeah,
at the
you
end.
just got a little chat between us.
Yeah, this is this is not what we look like outside of the stream. We actually don't talk to each other outside of this.
Katie Kate, did I mispronounce it? I hope. I'm sorry if I did.
Sophia never pronounces my name correctly. How do you say it? Katie Keat.
Keith?
I'm not
Katie
even gonna
Keith?
try.
Yeah, if you could phonetically put it in the chat.
Yeah, or send us like a voice memo.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tina Rena, for the $5.
Riley, go to the
Oh,
Discord.
Rifia.
Oh, I saw the emojis of you guys with Sam's nipples.
Ugh.
Insane.
I will
Please
not be
join the
going
Discord, guys.
I will not be going there.
Don't.
Wait. It's
Oh,
going
wait,
so
wait,
fast.
wait, wait.
Oh my God, what's going on? I'm trying to find out if we can find what Katie's pronunciation is.
Oh.
Wait,
I don't
go
think she's
down,
put it
go
in yet.
down.
I don't think she's put it in yet.
Okay, this is sad. Sophia got mine right. Oh, nice.
I
I'm
want
glad.
to ship Sophia and Riley. Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry
Uh,
to burst the bubbles
Wow.
of the Rifia.
Comedy show.
yeah.
Sophia sounds like me. I don't think she did. What's in the Discord?
Deirdre.
What's in the Discord? A lot of crazy stuff. Honestly, Riley would do wonderful with a woman about 7 to 8 years older and someone who's great with communicating. Plus, bonus, if she has an accent.
She's an accent.
I don't know if I can do an
Yeah.
older woman. That would.
Oh, she
intimidate
said I
me.
got it right. So it is Katie Kate.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
Great,
I'm
great,
glad.
great.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
yeah.
I did work at Starbucks, and so I had to pronounce.
What? I
I
thought
just-
you guys had to pronounce it wrong so you guys would get pushed more on social media. Like you were
No.
intentionally naming people
No,
wrong.
it's just hard to spell people's names. I did this thing where I would like specifically ask people how, like if they would tell me their name, I'd be like, oh, how do you spell that? Or if it was like an easy name but like had some, 2 different spellings, I'd be like, oh, is it spelled this way? And people love that. People love it when you get their name right or spell their name right.
Yeah, that's
So,
like Dale Carnegie 101.
yeah. If I wasn't sure, I'd always ask. Yeah,
Yikes. Well, guys, that's it.
that's the whole stream.
That's the whole stream.
Thank you for the 737 people that
Yeah.
stayed to hear Riley and I yap.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Appreciate
you want to
it.
do it or you want me to do it?
You start.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.